That's enough. Hello, hello. Oh, you know what? Let's see.
Over here, I'm sitting down, baby.
Those down there, cowards.
Come here, baby.
Most of you are.
Come here, Mama.
Tonight's about the Portland, the facts about the Portland Ice Facility and the mega thugs that are out there with their agenda has been. And we all know now that a lot of the
What up, everybody? Can you guys hear her? Hello? I wonder why I can't get my headphones to work at the same time that we can listen to them. It's weird. I need to figure it out. Yeah, you can hear me, but you can't hear the space. Yeah, you can only hear the space. I need to figure it out.
So can you not do it?
Nah, I can't do it right now.
Okay. Are you still live?
Yeah, I'm live.
So dummy, somebody's saying you're live streaming my space. Why don't you make sure your donations go to me?
Wow.
You got a little weight. They'll be in here. It doesn't matter. I'll share all I want about the facts that's going on down there. The Portland Ice Facility. And I've decided what I'm going to do is probably come once a month and get a lot more video.
Oh, yeah?
Proving my point that you're all thugs. And all you're doing is causing harm to people.
I requested, Pam. Let me in. Come on. I don't care if they know I'm live streaming it.
Tommy don't give no fuck.
I don't give no fucks. Give her a $5 super duper chat? Hell no, bro. You guys send me a $5 super chat, I'm keeping that shit. I ain't giving it to her. She don't deserve that shit. Yeah, I need to get a hold of Beast more. Like she flip flops. Like 2 days ago, she had me blocked, and now I'm unblocked. It's not froze. You guys like my shirt? Teach your kids to change their oil, not their gender.
Shout out, Don.
Oh, shit. Good evening, Pam. Can you hear me, Pam?
I love you. I'll be back.
Climatics in the chat. Yeah, my merch is up now. Go to TommyBoy420.com. Can you guys hear me? Are you sending a super chat? I missed it. I missed it. Hey, that's enough, bro. Hey, Get your ass out of that window right fucking now. You know better. Don't get in the window, you little shit. You keep fucking up the blinds, bro. Stay out of the windows. God, you're a bugaboo, bro. Stay out of the windows, shitty. Yoda's Green Weeder, thank you for the $2 super chat. Honkin, welcome to the Patriots. Let's go. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, you little terrorist. Get out of my way, you little terrorist. She's a terrorist. She's a little, my dog's a little terror. Oh shit, I got the lighter. My girl just went to the pot shop. Get out of my way, you little terrorist. Hamas dog. My little terrorist dog, bro. She's a little, my dog's a little terror. Oh shit, I got the lighter. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? I don't think they can hear me. Watch out, mama. I don't think they can hear me. Baby, you don't have to boop me so much. Booper, booper. Can you guys hear me? But the space can't hear me. Watch out, mama. Go. Go. Can you back up a little bit? Bro, you are a bugaboo. Come here. Come here. Up. There. See? She just wants the love. Hers just wants the love. Hers a psycho. I got a Roddy and she's a torta. I wonder why the space can't hear me. Can you back up a little bit? Bro, you are a bugaboo. Come here. Come here. Up. There. See? Audio. Wants the love. Hers a psycho. I got a Roddy and she's a torta. I wonder why the space can't hear me. Can you back up a little bit? Can you? Are they like not talking in the space either? Mike. Are they like not talking in the space either? Can you guys hear me? Still? Mike. Are they like not talking in the space? Shit! Why can't I hear it? Can you guys hear me? Still? I don't know why I can't hear it on here.
No matter how much you think he's the greatest president alive, he is Israel's bitch. He's like pushed aside.
No, it's for some reason.
Who's most likely dead? What's he gonna do now? He's fucked on this war. He knows it. He's going around telling everybody he didn't expect the Strait of Hormuz to be closed. He is a moron. And anybody out there saying, I love Trump, honk if you love Trump, Trump is your daddy. You're worshiping a fucking moron, and you know it. Deep down you know it, but you're so fucking invested that you won't say that he is a moron.
Exactly. Correct. You notice I got some my enemies in here. But if I
I
ever
don't
went to your
get
space,
it, bro. This is bugging me.
and I've tried, I get kicked out. So, but I will not kick you out. Only if you're disrespectful, say a C word and really nasty stuff, or you keep interrupting.
Well, once I'm done eating and I can really pay attention as a co-host, there is going to be a new rule. These guys are not going to like it. But anybody who brings up Pam and January 6th immediately gets booted down. I will not hear it. I'm so fucking tired of hearing about Pam and January 26th. People that come in here asking questions. Well, what about? Fuck that. Let's talk about the present day. 6 fucking years ago. Stop living in the past. Anybody brings up January 6th and Pam, immediate boot down. That's my rule.
Well, that's okay. I understand that. You know what the problem is? You know what I'm guilty of? Realizing that Trump lied about the election being stolen. That's all. That's all. 11 courts proved that.
Can
the
you
election
guys?
hadn't been
Okay,
stolen.
let me
Plus,
see.
his own people circled him and went to him, and it's already been documented and proven. But you guys don't fact check nothing.
These people are dipshits, dude.
They call him a
There we go.
narcissist, a dangerous
Can
narcissist.
we hear? Can
And
you
he
hear the
is.
space now?
But I think he's given a voice to the mega crowd, or what they already stand for,
Can you guys hear it
which
now?
is they're bigots, they're liars,
Please
they're
tell me you can hear
racist.
it.
They want this to be an all-white Christian nation.
I did it.
Period.
Let's fucking
No
figure it
matter what
out,
we share
baby.
with them or what they know about
Let's
Trump.
fucking go.
There's a documentary I highly
Very
recommend
loud.
watching it. It's called The Family. It's really easy name to remember. The Family. It started in 1953 with the prayer breakfast.
Okay,
And they
is that
end up
better?
calling Trump the Wolf King. They don't care
Is
if he's
that
a
better?
Christian or believes in God or not. He's the perfect person to push their Heritage Foundation Project 2025 agenda. He doesn't even read what he's signing, he just signs it. Because we know that it's Stephen Miller, the white Christian nationalist Nazi, that's actually running the show up there. Hello, go ahead.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
All right, cool. I'm just making sure
Hey.
you can hear me.
Okay. Is it all right if I talk now, Pam?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you for holding the space tonight.
I can't
was
believe
just
I
gonna
figured
ask
this
you,
shit out,
so
baby. Let's fucking
I
go,
was
you
there
guys.
beginning
This shit
of
makes
summer
me
of
so
last
happy.
year, and it was only 3 of us. And I take issue with what you said, that you know there are people. Well, there might be people that are there now that might just cause agitation. But when with me, Katie Davis Court, and Honey Badger mom Shelly were there, we couldn't even be within 15 feet of the ICE facility without being run out and being mobbed upon. I don't. Our mere presence was agitating to these folks down there, and those same folks aren't. I wouldn't say they're. It's not the same people down there right now,
Yes,
but
sir.
it was a different story back then, because there wasn't a Patriot corner at all until October of last year. So I don't understand where you're
Yep.
coming from
She
when you
is.
made that statement.
She is a piece of trash.
Well, I can understand them. You guys, I've gone to your mega. I just went to one, I
BPC,
don't know, a couple
BCP.
months ago. They had a rally here. It's all mega supporting ICE, and they ran me out too, yelling at me, lying about me. I think that happens on both sides.
Okay, but I'm not there to protest. I'm just there to watch Antifa do some stupid shit and then post it on my X, because I think it's
Well,
hilarious.
wait, stop,
Facts.
Antifa.
I
There's
love
no
Ryan,
Antifa there.
dude.
Wait, right,
I love
Ryan. I
Ryan.
Yeah.
specifically remember you helping to tear down the tents. You were actively involved with the instigators that
Yes,
are always
fuck
down
those
there,
tents.
like harassing the people that are protesting. I
Uh huh.
specifically remember you
Fuck
grabbing
those
the leaf
tents.
blower, pushing that one girl down, and helping to tear down the tents to get rid of the sidewalk
Got rid
obstruction.
of those tents,
So it
baby.
tells me that you're doing more there than just to film. So that's a little bit disingenuous to say that.
Shut up,
Okay,
TikTok. You're
so
an
that
idiot,
night
bro.
when they took it
That dude's
down,
such an
and
idiot.
the reason why they took it down, the Portland police actually acted because it was a legal encampment for weeks. Is kind of president pushed their hand saying, "Hey, if you don't clean this up, we're going to send the National Guard in." So the mayor and the city
Fuck
council
those
probably
tents.
put their hands up, right, when you get this done. But in regards to that specific incident, it was whatever October night it was. Yeah, we helped. We were trying to help take down the encampment because if you actually opened the curtain of their tarp and everything, they had a couple drums of like gas propane. Yeah,
I saw it. That's very against the law, and they were right to have them tear it down.
right.
But you guys had no hands in putting those tents up. What right did you have in tearing them down? That's my.
I physically didn't tear them down. I was there filming it.
You were there filming it and
Yeah.
grabbing the blower and knocking the girl down, and laughing about it and all that, and taking the cameras with Cam Higby over to the trucks and showing all the goodies that you guys had grabbed, the mask filters, the 2 leaf blowers. There was something else that was there that was really expensive, but you guys
Hmm.
were fine with like laughing about it, and how you guys kind of ganked
Yeah,
that
because that
stuff off
shit
the
was
sidewalk
all trash.
from Antifa
They left
or
it
from
all
the
on the
protesters.
sidewalk.
Hmm.
But I mean, you're sitting here
Abandoned
trying to say
property.
that I just go down there to document. Come on.
I mean, I do. So I
Dark
moved the
mode is
leaf
better.
blower
I know.
50
I need to
feet down
change it.
towards the Patriot.
I have dark mode on
How,
my
how,
phone, but
how's that leaf blower working? Is it doing pretty good at home?
No, it didn't. It didn't even have a battery.
Okay, so I mean,
it was
I don't have it.
I guess
garbage.
you should have just left it there for Antifa
I
to
think
go to.
somebody else took it.
Yeah.
Wasn't it garbage?
No,
Like it was lost
I
property. Like they just
yeah.
left a bunch of shit there.
Yeah,
Like
it was all
kinds of
abandoned.
garbage. Yeah, abandoned.
Tommy's supposed to raise his hand.
Oh, sorry.
That goes for both.
All right.
That goes for everybody, even my co-host. Well, not my co-host, but even people on our side. So don't take it personal. Just raise your hand and we'll call on you.
La, da, 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 da. A
I
leaf
haven't seen
blower's
any
like
hands
30
go. Oh, there we
bucks.
go. Go ahead, Patrick.
Yeah, I helped take that tent down. I helped the police.
I mean, did you get a medal for it? Did you get it kind of like a ribbon? Did you get like your name in the paper for it? I mean, what would like inspire you to just want to jump up there and help the police? Police don't need your help. They told the protesters tear it down. Protesters did. I
Oh,
didn't
the police
like.
didn't tell the protesters to tear anything down. Actually,
No, they did.
Yeah, echoing.
no, they
Otherwise,
didn't. I was standing right there. I got an hour's worth of video standing underneath the tent.
okay.
While I was one of the first people in there with Nick Shirley, and I caught them on video using fentanyl or some sort of drugs under that tent within the first 45 seconds of me being in there.
Hey, can you name which one? Can you tell me which one of them that you see down there every single night? Which one of those guys was it?
I convinced
Oh,
my
like,
8-year-old daughter
when was
that
smoking-
rainbows are bad. Fucking freaks.
Huh?
Silencer, I
Which
love
one
you,
of the
girl.
protesters that are normally down there? Which one was smoking the fentanyl? Do you know their name?
No, I don't know her name. She was
wait.
sitting. I have her on video. She was
No,
sitting
you probably do because it
in
was
front of the
probably a homeless
fire.
encampment that you guys tore down and not actual
No,
protesters.
no, it was wheelchair Tifa and some other chick. I've seen her before. I'd have to go back and watch the video to figure out exactly who she is.
Okay. People smoking drugs or doing drugs or whatever, you got to realize you got a major homeless problem there in Portland. They found a group of people that would feed them and keep them warm, so they probably just migrated over there and started smoking their drugs around them.
No, they were protesters
Cool.
or rioters,
I want
whatever you want to call them.
In the purple pill, show me the screenshot of the person that was smoking the fentanyl, and then show me something of them in the past 30 days. Can you do that for me? I appreciate it, partner.
Well, I want to ask. Let's see, what's your name? Conspirator. Yeah, you know me. What is your problem with people protesting? What's the problem?
I don't have a problem with anyone
No.
protesting.
Well, why you down there, try to stop it.
I don't stop anything. I just stand there with the camera and capture all the crimes that happen.
Yep. Yep.
You mean with Tommy and them?
No, with I guess you called it your side, so I'll say your side.
Okay, then clearly you understand. Then you can fully appreciate what I'm doing with my screenshots and reporting to the police and the Multnomah County DA. Everything that I see, I'm reporting the crimes that I view. So, I mean, you can't be mad at me, right? Right, Patrick? Can't be mad at me because I'm just reporting the crimes. You know,
I don't care what you do, bro. You can do whatever you want.
cool.
I think Tommy left, but he had his hand up. I was just going to call him. Oh,
No,
no,
Tommy.
there
I
you are.
didn't leave.
But
Go ahead, Tommy.
So you're posting, you're taking screenshots of all the crimes, right? But really, you're just taking screenshots of little clips of what actually happened. The cops have already been out and investigated and seen that no crimes are committed. We're out there protesting and having our voices heard, and the left attacks us, gets in our face, pulls tasers on us, acts like idiots to us, and you try to turn it around and make it seem like they're the victims and we're the aggressors when it's always the other way around. You guys just like to manipulate the facts and try to make it go for your agenda, which is bullshit. The cops ain't going for it no more. They're looking at both sides now, not just your leftist sides. You know,
okay,
at least most cops.
so you're saying the cops are seeing the video and they're not making arrests because you guys are doing nothing wrong, right?
Yep, nothing
Okay,
wrong.
cool. Hey, cool. Hey, let's go over Spider Mike and him, with the cart with Jerry. The cops saw the recording of that. They didn't do
Yeah,
anything, so I guess he
yeah.
didn't commit a crime, right?
Well, I guess as far as the police are concerned, no, he didn't.
Okay. Then why did you guys give
As
death
far as
threats
the
to Spider
police are
Mike?
concerned, as far as
Okay,
I'm
so
concerned,
anybody that thinks you're
he absolutely stepped into him and hit him on purpose. It's 100% clear as day. You
okay.
can't
So
lie. You can't twist that around.
anybody that gets maced by Tinkerton deserves any death threats he gets. Is that's what you're saying, right?
No, you guys give death threats. We don't do
No,
death
no.
threats.
Spider
You
Mike
guys are the ones sending death threats to us on a
Spider Mike
daily basis.
Spider Mike was doxxed and he was threatened,
I was
and I
doxxed. I was
personally
threatened. My
heard all
work
of you
was
saying,
doxxed. My house was doxxed. My wife was doxxed. My dog was doxxed. My whole fucking
Tommy, you
life
want to be a
was
celebrity,
doxxed.
so it doesn't
No,
matter.
no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. I wasn't trying to be a celebrity when I first came out. I was
All
going
right,
out there
Tom.
to
Tom.
protest for ICE, and I got attacked and harassed and doxxed by you
Tom.
leftist fucking rejects, dude.
Tom, didn't you see my address? Didn't you write it down? It was just put
No,
out on.
no.
Yeah,
Why
it
would
was
I
just
write your
put.
address down? I know you live in Idaho. I don't give a fuck where you live, Pam.
I'm just saying that I got doxxed,
That's
but you
not
don't see me.
doxxed.
But you don't. What is it? Put my address is not doxxed.
No, because you said it's not even your address anyways, right?
Well, I tell you anything and you believe it.
Yeah. No, I don't
And
believe anything you say,
I got
Pam.
17 cars
No,
too.
I don't believe anything you say, really.
Oh, I'm going to run for president.
You've proved that you're just a propagandist, a liar.
Yeah, I
Everything
like
you
being
say
a
is a lie.
propagandist. That's right. That's
Everything
right.
you say is just factually wrong.
Sounds like a lot of projection to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you spell projection?
Oh God. You even know what it means?
Yeah, it's a
Tell us what it
projector.
means.
Yep, it projects onto the wall.
Yeah, Tommy, there's a couple of things I want to bring up to you since you're going to try to insult Pam's intelligence. Let me ask you
It's
this:
not hard.
white liberal women are the death of America. Who said
Yes,
that?
they are. Oh, Malcolm
Who
X said that.
Malcolm X said that. Did you know he
Malcolm X.
actually never said that?
Yes, he fucking
No,
did.
he did not. He
Come
said
on, bro.
He said liberals are the death of America. He
Liberal
didn't say
white
white
women are the
liberal
death of
women.
America. Same difference.
It-
Same
it-
shit.
okay,
Liberals, liberal white
then you
women,
might as well
liberal.
tell men,
Okay,
white liberal men are the death
white
of
women
America.
and their cuck husbands is what I always say.
Yeah,
Liberal
but
white women and their cuck husbands.
Malcolm X absolutely said nothing like that. He said
Oh, yes, he did.
liberals are the death of America.
That includes
Now,
liberal white women, right? That
it
includes white
includes
liberal
all,
women.
but you specifically say
That
that to
includes
white
white
women
liberal
when they
women.
raise their voice to you.
Yep.
I heard you like 8 times yesterday.
Oh yeah, I say it all the time. It's a fact.
Yeah,
Liberal
it's
white
not a
women are
fact.
the death of America. Yes,
You're
yes, it
you're
is.
misquoting Malcolm X. So
No,
I mean, if that's what
okay,
you
I'll
want to
say
do,
it myself. Liberal white women and their cuck husbands are the death of America.
well,
That's
you
what
can
I'm
change it up
saying.
however you want. But Malcolm X didn't say it, so
Malcolm
stop
X
saying that.
said
It's an insult
liberals
to
are
Malcolm
the
X.
death of liberals are the death of America. That includes
But
white liberal women.
let me go a little
White
further.
liberal women are the death of
Who
America.
who should be removed from America?
White liberal women and illegals.
And illegals, but who
Yes.
else? There's one specific
Islam. Get them out.
Islam, Muslims,
Get
right?
them out. All of them. They gotta
Get them all out. Get them
go.
all out, right?
Yes.
Hey,
Every last
what
one.
religion was what religion was Malcolm X?
I don't really care.
He was fucking Muslim. So
Oh, that's
basically,
unfortunate.
He was actually part
yeah.
of the
So you're
Muslim
basically
Brotherhood.
quoting someone you hate to make a point that is
Tom, you have to
absolutely
raise your
incorrect.
hand.
What do you mean? I'm having a conversation. Oh, Tom. Okay. No. It doesn't matter what religion he was. What he said was truth. You know, white liberal women
Okay.
are the death of America. Liberal
But
women.
would you use
liberals are
would
the
you
death of
quote
America.
would you quote Bill Clinton to make, or not Bill Clinton, but Joe Biden? Would you quote Joe Biden to make your point and drive it home?
Fuck yeah, if I needed to.
No,
Why
you
not?
wouldn't.
Why not?
No, you wouldn't.
If
you
it
would
made
never
sense, if
you would
what he
never
said made
give Joe
sense,
Biden
but that's
credit
not the
for
thing.
anything.
Joe Biden has never made sense, so why would I quote anything
Okay.
that he has to say?
Well, you're not making sense because you're out there using a man that is was a practicing Muslim
So what?
for his entire life
So what?
to misquote
I'm
the
not
man.
misquoting. White liberal
You
women
are.
are part of the liberals, right?
But
White
he's
liberal
saying the
women are
liberals.
part of the liberals, right?
Okay, if Donald Trump said, grab him by the asshole, does that mean that he said grab him by the pussy?
Yep. It's right around
No,
the same area.
because
If
the
you grab
pussy's
the
not an
pussy,
asshole.
you're gonna get the butt. I think. If you
Let's
grab the
watch
pussy,
the
you're gonna get the
words.
butt.
Let's watch the words. Use the P word instead.
If you're gonna grab the P,
Sorry.
you're gonna get the B.
All right.
You know.
Ryan was next, I believe. Then
Go ahead, Ryan.
Patrick.
I love you, Ryan.
Well, hold
Yeah.
on. I want to say something to Tommy
Okay,
real
what's up,
quick.
Pam?
Okay, Tommy. What is your objective when you're out there? What are you wanting to accomplish?
I'm just recording and showing the world what's happening and giving back the same energy that I get from the leftists. I'm out there to record and document and say what's on my mind. My First Amendment, you know?
Why do
Support
we have
ICE,
to?
support
What
Donald
if
Trump, support America, deport
you
Islam.
know? The second day I was there, I watched 3 Black Bloc go up to somebody that had knocked somebody's phone out. You weren't there that day. And I didn't like that. I thought this is not, I don't want to be a part of people doing this shit. But I watched them and listened to them. I was sitting right next to them. And they told them not to do that. They don't want a violent protester going up against people. We can't control what certain people do. And I understand defense. I personal, when somebody is threatening me in a real life thing, like they did when they followed me to my car and they pulled out a knife to my friend that was watching over us.
You know, the one that was violent and had already attacked people that night? That guy? Is that who you're talking about?
No, you need to watch the video. They pushed him 3 times first, 3 times,
Oh, yeah.
and that's on video.
Okay.
And there's a thing called defense, and it has to be equal defense. And then 6 people came in for no reason and jumped him. So there's a
For no
different
reason,
story.
huh? Okay.
Yeah, when you get pushed 3 times, Tommy, let me push you 3 times. What will you do? What will you
Oh,
do?
shit.
Tommy, what will you
Oh.
do if you got pushed 3 times? I see what you do when you get pushed
I
one
probably
time.
pepper spray. Well, I can't pepper spray no more. I don't have pepper spray anymore for a while. But
All right.
I would defend myself 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens.
But the thing is, you guys are supposed to be protesting ICE, right? That's what you guys are out there for, protesting ICE. Then why is it you guys come 200 feet away to the other corner
I'll tell you why.
to instigate
'Cause
and cause problems, right?
Because no, we don't. You guys come to up front. You know you do.
I do.
But
Pam,
but
I
what
haven't been
I-
allowed there in months and months. They come to me. They come to me because my words trigger
because
them
you-
so much,
be-
right? My
because
freedom of
you-
speech
you
is
tr-
triggering to them because they don't like what I have to say.
No.
So they stop protesting ICE and come to me and cause issues where I'm at. And then you
Well, I
guys try to
figured it out.
pretend like they're the victims and we're the aggressors when 99.999% of the time the left are the aggressors, and then they cry victim afterwards. And then you got people like TikTok going online, going on X and posting bullshit saying, oh, this is what happened, when it was a total different scenario, and he's just clipping out little sections. But you're not going to be able to do that because everything is live streamed from beginning to end.
I still have not seen this taser
Hold
that
on, let me
supposedly
finish.
was brought out.
The cops caught him with the
let me,
taser, dumbass. Come
Tommy,
on, bro.
Tommy.
I never saw him bring this
What
shit.
I'm going to do is request all the police reports, and I'll read it for myself.
Go for
But
it.
what I wanted to tell you is why they're coming around you guys now, and I figured it out. I had a little sign, and I said boycott the live streamers. I don't know if you remember that little sign I carried, and I kept trying to tell people, don't go around them. They just starting trouble. They want you to get angry. They want you to be violent so they can go report to Pam Bondi and Trump how violent it is down there. And then I realized something. When they're going around you and everybody, they really are going around ICE. They need a voice to yell back at you for what you're doing and what ICE is doing. Did you see our march with all the names that ISIS killed? So
Who? Name one.
they,
Name one person ICE has
I'm
murdered.
okay with.
Name one person ICE has murdered.
Alex Brady, Renee
No,
Good.
those ain't murders. That's
Before,
self-defense. That's not murder. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to
I
tell you,
think
that's not
TikTok. I
murder.
think Ryan had his hand up. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hey. So I only been down there once this in 2026, but so last weekend, and there's multiple streamers that got the different angles, but
This
I
fucking
saw you
report,
when
bro.
I think it was Tinkerton. He was being cornered by Nick Wilmot, and I don't know the full situation about the allegations that he hit his disabled sister, which I looked up there was, but I don't know the story behind it, which is very concerning if it did happen. But I watched for like 20 minutes that Nick Wilmot went up and tried to antagonize and trying to beat up Tinkerton, and you just stood there and just looked at like nothing was happening. I don't understand why.
Ryan, are you referring to the other night?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what caused all that, but I was very appreciative of Shane, and maybe it was you.
Yeah.
Somebody else was saying if Tinkerton wants the one-on-one, he'll, they'll keep it one-on-one. Tinkerton cowered down in like a little rat. I mean, he had his little helmet on. He was like biting his lip. He was like all scared, and then he ends up macing the guy anyway and running away. And then he comes
Right.
back
I saw that.
about it. So
Um,
Tinkerton is just a coward.
Well, I don't think they should have violence. I mean, I think the issue was when Nick was calling him out, saying you're a piece
There
of
you go,
shit and
baby.
you're disgraceful because of these allegations and charges of what
Sorry, I had to
happened
get
with
my
his
dog
sister,
some
which
water.
I don't know anything about. I don't think he's explained it. But I don't. I mean, it was for like 20 minutes straight. He just went up, and I don't believe I never carried a can of mace there. I always, if someone came up to me, it's always been hands. I hate mace, but um, we had that same individual last fall. Nick followed me in my car, and he tried to get in a fight with me too. And
Is that the
didn't.
burn? Is that the burn guy?
No, that's John
No,
Hacker.
that's John
Okay, I'm
Hacker.
trying to think of who Nick is. I know I've heard that name before.
No, Nick Wilmot. He's Angela Foster's boyfriend. He was the guy, the
I
gentleman in
see
all black.
Fixer in this space.
Now I remember him.
Look at
His whole
Fixer.
I didn't know
Ooh,
that anybody knew his
that's my
identity.
dog.
Oh
That's kind
yeah,
of
I know about just about everyone's identity down there.
Yeah, so
Um,
do
I
I.
wasn't following him.
yeah, but
That's
like
hella
even if
weird.
Nick had a problem, well, why was he trying to just start a fight? Like, Tinkerton's not a big guy.
no, but Tinkerton puts himself into a situation where it's no surprise that a lot of people don't come up. Actually, it's a surprise that more people don't come up just wanting to completely fuck him up
Uh
because
huh.
Ryan, there's video of him.
Tinkerton
I don't
was
care how
charged,
people were banged in the ankle
but he
with
was never
in the ankle
convicted,
with the
and all he
wheelchair.
was doing
There's a
was
big crowd.
protecting
Maybe the
his
wheelchair was hitting
mom.
him. There is video of
Tinkerton
Tinkerton literally
protected
holding a
his
man by the
mother
top of his head,
from his
tilting
sister
his head back so he could get mace
and
into
got
his
arrested
eyes.
for it
A
and never
man
got
in a
I've
wheelchair.
seen
convicted.
that
So they
video
can cry
too.
all they
That's not
want,
cool.
Okay,
but I would do
that's
the
fucked
same
up.
thing if it
The
came to
guy
my
is a
mom.
threat with mace. I mean, I use this.
Absolutely.
I use this analogy before.
Fixer,
I
I
love
love you, bro.
baseball. I have baseball bats in my car. So,
Mm-hmm.
I like to go to the batting cages and hit baseballs. That bat serves a purpose. It's to hit baseballs.
Right.
Mace serves a purpose. It's a deterrent. When
Hmm.
in
Yep.
using a baseball bat as a weapon, it is no longer being used for what it's made for.
Offensive. Yeah, I
Same
get it.
thing with mace. When you use it
Yeah.
as a weapon, it's no longer being used as a deterrent. When you're using it
Right.
constantly, and you seem to get enjoyment out of it, and it makes your people laugh and giggle, and you got the spicy. Oh, that's the extra. That's the habanero.
209
When you
Pat,
get
what
the
up?
spicy, and you laugh about it, and then when you get questioned by the cops, you walk away from the cops holding two thumbs up, like, yeah, I got away with this one too. Tinkerton's a little
Mhm.
bitch. I hope. I mean, I hope that he gets arrested. It's gonna be worse. It's gonna suck if worse happens to him. But that guy that came up to him, Nick or whatever, that's not gonna be the first time. I can almost promise that.
Yeah, I mean, we had that with Will. I
Do
don't know
they
if you're
know? They
familiar. He
know.
had a fast
Yeah,
trigger on the mace
with
too.
fart spray. Yeah, he got Pam, and then he
Yeah,
got the girl. And Tommy even admits
yeah.
that Will had no right spraying that girl with the fart spray on Halloween. So I don't see why he's not a little bit more aggressive with Tinkerton.
He never
Tinkerton,
sprayed fart
Hold
spray.
on.
It was pepper spray. You're talking about in Seattle?
yeah, yeah.
No, that was pepper spray. And yeah,
That was
I told
okay.
him right away that that
That's
wasn't
still
okay.
assault,
But yeah, I
buddy.
mean,
That's
That's
still
the last
it
assault.
weekend
wasn't. It was assault, and I
Hold
called him
on,
out on it. I
Civil.
called
Hold
Will
on.
out
um,
on it.
it was
I 100% called Will out
that
on
was a
it,
typical night
and
when
No,
yeah.
it's not all
that's
the same
Will
players
though.
from like last summer and last
Yeah,
fall
that's
But
Will though.
Tinkerton
And
to
uses
the
it in
ice facility, but
self-defense as a deterrent.
when I'm
no,
2 weeks
no,
ago,
no, Tommy, you're wrong. He does
tell you
not.
that
Yes, he
um,
does.
Katie
No,
Davis court and I, she was just live streaming. As
Tommy,
soon
I've
as we
I've got.
entered the,
Go ahead.
the 1 or 2 block radius of the ice building, everyone's attention went from ice to me and Katie and followed us around, and eventually everyone saw the clip that where this lady came up to Katie and tried to assault her, and I pushed the guy off, and it ended up in a whole melee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Um,
defending Katie. I mean, I got no problem.
did I lose people?
Anybody that is on the protesting side that gets violent like that, I have
Why
no
is this
problem with
audio
anybody
not
fucking them
working?
up. But Tommy, you had a
Oh, while you're
60-year-old
sighing.
you had a
Damn.
60-year-old guy with long hair,
No, I'm.
big beer gut, and he looked homeless. He got sprayed directly in the eyes by Tinkerton for simply approaching. Don't tell me self defense. Tinkerton has never been touched
When was this?
because he
It's on
yesterday.
camera as well, on multiple people's
When
camera.
was this?
Right.
So I'm just saying, you can
Remember
say
that?
all you
Yesterday,
want.
yeah,
Doesn't make you right.
did you see? Did you see?
The
Wait,
war,
all
you have
before
to wait
that.
for your
Did
turn.
you see all
I want
before that when
Tommy.
he
I
was
want
Yes, I
following
have.
me around, bumping into
Because you.
me, attacking us?
The
Yeah.
war, I want to hear what you have to say, but we have to keep order because I can't hear what they're saying one at a time. Raise your hand and TikTok will call on you. Please don't interrupt when they're talking unless you've been called on.
Go ahead and finish, Tommy.
He was following us around, harassing us, bumping into us, pushing me since right when he got there. And he kept getting in our space and harassing us. And you're right, it's a deterrent. And that's what we used it as a deterrent to stop harassing us, getting in our face and yelling at us and putting his hands on us.
Okay,
And that's
but
what
if
it's supposed to be used for, right?
why are you
Yes.
laughing about what pain you've just put him in? Who laughs at other people's pain? Oh, he got the spicy. Oh, that was
Fuck that dude, bro.
I heard Shane. That was the extra habanero.
Yep,
It-
yep. If you act like
Who-
an idiot, you're gonna get
Tommy-
treated like an idiot.
Tommy, what kind of a person mocks other people's pain?
Fuck around, find
Fuck
out.
around and find out. Yep. I don't have no
Wow.
sympathy for these
Okay.
leftists, bro. I have zero
Okay.
sympathy for these leftists. You know how many times I've been attacked, harassed, gave a concussion, and they laugh about it. They mock me. They
We
say,
all
"Oh,
we all know the
jumped you."
story, Tommy. We all know the story.
And you
At the
guys
end- at the
condone
end of
all
the
that,
day,
right?
who-
You guys condone all that shit, right?
At
But
the end of
pepper
the day,
spray
Tommy,
is a big deal. Oh,
who
shit,
came down to
shut up.
Patriot? Who came down to Patriot Corner after you got jumped and asked if you were okay?
Who?
You don't remember, Tommy?
Nope.
Spider Mike?
Oh fuck! He was just being fucking
No,
facetious.
he was genuinely
No,
concerned.
the fuck he was.
I saw him
not,
earlier in the
bro.
day in a chat asking, "Is Tommy okay?"
No,
After everybody was like
fuck
laughing
you.
and making fun of you
Yeah,
getting
but
jumped.
ever
He was
since then, he's literally mocked me for it. Ha ha! You got your ass whooped. Ha ha! That's
15
not
minutes
having
before that happened with
sympathy,
Jerry,
bro.
he came down and checked if you were okay because he'd been talking about it all day. You know, is Tommy okay? Did he go to the hospital? He was genuinely concerned. And then 15
doubt
minutes
it.
later, after he comes and checks on you, the incident with Jerry happened, and you immediately put a major target on his back.
Yeah, because
saying,
he knocked out an elderly veteran.
but
on
you sit there and you
purpose.
say that when you guys are laughing at other people's pain,
He laughed at Jerry. He laughed after knocking Jerry completely unconscious and having to go to the hospital. He was
But-
laughing about it. Why don't you say something to
see-
him?
You see, you're doing the whataboutism. What about this?
So
What
are
about
you,
that? What about
bro.
this? What about that?
So are you.
No, I think it's fucked up. And I've been for the past how long? Month and a half talking to you. I've been trying to get you to understand Mace is fucking horrible. You know it. You've
It's
been
not as
Mace.
bad
You
as
know how
knocking
horrible it
somebody
feels.
out. It's not as bad as having to put your hands on somebody. It's not
That
as
little
bad as me having
60-year-old
to
man,
punch
how much
somebody.
damage could he have? Would he have
It
knocked
doesn't
you out,
matter.
Tommy?
I'm not going to let somebody get to that point ever again. Do you not understand
But
that?
he's
I'm not
60.
going to let somebody get close enough to me to put their hands on me
Then
to
don't
hurt
be
me.
there.
No,
Then don't
fuck
fucking be
that.
there. It's
I
that
have a
easy.
First Amendment right to be where the fuck I want and say what the fuck I want, TikTok. Without
Okay.
being attacked, you fucking.
I think
That's
what
the
you
most
like. I
ignorant
think what
shit
you
I've
like.
ever heard in my life, bro.
I think what you like is just
Okay.
inflicting pain on people.
Yeah.
TikTok.
Okay. Okay.
TikTok's
You
a
stay in
fucking
your
nerd.
deluded little
TikTok.
bubble, bud. Stay in your little
Tommy
deluded
has.
bubble.
Tommy's a man, and they have Mace. I've been hit twice. The first case I took to
Shut your
court,
fucking mouth up.
and he won. Okay,
Bye, Ryder.
they couldn't prove.
Yeah, fuck you, nerd. Put some teeth in your mouth, bitch.
Who's this? Did they have their hand up? Do you need to be taken down? Yeah, that's a good idea. So we play victim, but I'm 72. Like I said, I've been hit.
These people are so
I've been maced,
stupid, dude.
and I'm
God,
not
it pisses me
standing here
off,
saying
bro.
I'm a victim. You know, but
This fucking TikTok dude
it
is an
sounds like
idiot,
both
bro.
sides are having the same issue here. Let's go to the hands. TikTok.
God, why do I let
All
these
right,
people
Patrick, who's
work
next?
me up, dude?
Yeah, so
Man,
taking it
just want,
back to
man.
that night where Pinkerton maced the retard in the wheelchair. That guy was using that wheelchair as a weapon,
He was
charging
ramming into
Tinkerton
him.
with
Yes,
it.
he was.
Now,
Very
here's the thing. Hold on.
And he literally had
Hold up.
bruises the next
Hold up.
day.
Hold up. Now you're talking shit about Jerry and his wheelchair, saying, "Oh, Jerry could use the wheelchair as a weapon." But what
I
about
figured it out, babe.
the
I figured out
transgender
how to
guy
use
in the
this
wheelchair
and
that
this,
ran
and
into
I did it without
Tinkerton?
having to look it
Oh
up.
gosh, his little 1 mile an hour
I
turn of the
figured that
wheel.
shit
That
out,
Wait, I
bro.
was
compared to
there.
what Jerry
Come
did.
on.
Wait,
Can you
wait,
let me
wait, wait,
finish?
TikTok. I was there. I got the video. I was right
I
in
love
I
you,
front
got
of
babe.
it
video
when it
too.
happened. I don't care about your videos. I was there. My eyes
Huh?
know that he
Yeah,
got
please roll
caught
me a doob
on the
ski.
wheelchair and
My
his
girl
little
just got
pants
back
or
from the
whatever,
fucking
and he pepper
dispensary,
sprays the
baby. We
guy. It was
ran
an accident, and you turned
out
it
of
into.
No, the guy
Scooby
was
Yes, it
ramming
snacks.
was.
Tinkerton with the
Yes, it
wheelchair.
was an accident.
No, he was. I got really clear
It was
video. If
not
I
an
wasn't on this
accident.
space, I'd go
You got
back, clip
video
it,
of
and
him
post it.
pepper
Yeah, he
spraying.
had bruises
How,
on
Yeah,
how
his
much
shin
video,
and a
horsepower
cut
whatever.
on
does
his
that little
shin the
wheelchair
next
have?
day. Yeah.
I
It
didn't
doesn't
know
That
much
matter.
about
wheelchair
It
was
wheelchairs.
doesn't
running into
matter.
him over and over
It
and
doesn't
over.
matter. The point is, the
That's
guy
it.
could
Thank
have
you.
just
Yeah. I
backed
love my
away and
wife
went
so
off and
much.
did his
She's so
business, but
perfect.
instead he
We vibe,
persisted to
dude.
use violence against
We vibe. We
Tinkerton,
got
and
such
That's
a good
Tinkerton
bullshit.
relationship.
used
You're putting
the
out lies.
least amount of
You're
force
putting
that he
out
could
We're a
use
lies.
great
to
team.
get
Yeah.
himself
Don't
out of the
She
gaslight.
situation.
holds
You
us
Make
know
all the
what
together.
excuses
happened.
you want, Patrick. Tinkerton just gets his jollies off of fucking Mason people, and
No,
you'll
he
never,
doesn't.
ever,
He uses the
ever get
mace so that
argument.
he doesn't have to use
TikTok.
his fists, and I think that that
He's too
is a
much of a pussy to use.
responsible.
He's too much of
No,
a pussy to use his
you
fist.
don't. I don't think anyone wants to see Tinkerton's fist. Tinkerton's a tough guy.
I doubt he
Okay,
can throw hands. Trust me.
I
Tinkerton
can
literally admits
guarantee.
himself that he's not a fighter. He
Yeah,
says he's not a
he
fighter.
cowers down.
So he's not cowering down. He's keeping people away from us. He's keeping people from getting even closer in our space. It's a deterrent. It's better than
Yeah,
putting
but
our
Tommy, it's
hands on
not
somebody,
legal.
having to
It
run
is
them off with
not
our
legal.
hands. Because we've seen what happens when I use my
But
fists.
Tommy,
People go to the
what you're
ground and
doing
I
is
go to jail for
very,
having to defend myself.
it's very illegal.
No, it's
When a
not.
jury,
Otherwise, if
yes,
they
it
would be in
is.
jail already. We've talked to the
Huh.
cops
Oh
every
well,
single
it's
time he's
coming.
had to use the
It's
mace. We've
coming.
talked to the cops and showed them the video, and they said, "Okay, you guys are good to go. Have a good night," because we use it
No,
as
accountability is
self-defense and a
coming. No,
deterrent.
you don't. That's not
Yes,
self-defense.
yes, it is. Pam,
They weren't
Pam,
even coming close
stop
to you. He was
gaslighting.
just talking.
Who?
You're
Who are you talking
pointing
about? Which
fingers.
one?
Your hand is going out, pointing fingers all the time at somebody, putting your hand up to tell people to stay far away. They do the same thing to you, and then you just decide to hit them.
No, that's
You do the
bullshit.
same
That's
damn
bullshit. I
thing.
don't get in
Are
people's
you, Graham?
faces. They get in
You
mine.
are not a
I do
victim. You're a
not go into
perpetrator.
people's faces. They
You
come
are
into mine,
lying, and
Pam.
you're a
I never
perpetrator.
go up into anybody's face because I don't want people coming into mine. You can never show me where I initiated and ran
Your
up into
finger,
somebody's face to
your
face.
finger,
No,
your hand,
Ham. You're
your
making shit
hand.
up again, bro.
You're pointing.
You're making
You're
shit up
pointing at him.
again.
No, I'm
Ham,
not.
you're
I don't
making shit up.
gaslight.
Show me a video of me getting in somebody's face unprovoked.
That was just
Show me a
yesterday on
video.
Saturday afternoon.
Show me the video.
That guy's
Post it,
just
Pam. You
talking
post
to
all
you.
my other
You don't
videos.
like what the hell they're saying, so you pepper spray 'em for no
I don't pepper
reason.
spray anybody. I'm not allowed to carry pepper spray. I don't carry pepper spray. I don't carry any weapons.
Yeah, I've got a video. You showed me your pepper spray. You held it
Yeah,
up.
that was before I was on probation. That was before I was on bench probation, and I don't carry anything like that anymore.
All right, we're gonna go to impeach. Is impeach Pam? Is that impeach Pam Bondi? Cool, I agree with that. Go
I
ahead,
never
impeach.
get in anybody's
No,
face.
it's me. Stop.
They get in mine.
Oh,
All right, stop.
Hi, what's going on?
Stop
Um,
the spin.
yeah.
Impeach Pam
So,
Tifa.
I mean, I have a question, but before I get to the question, let me listen.
No,
All
I'm
right,
just curious. How long are people going to
no.
keep arguing about what Tommy or these MAGA people keep doing? If they want, if they're going to use mace, then
My
fine, let
audio's
them
good,
use
you
mace.
guys.
Then you have to counter it. If someone
Is my
maces me, I'm
audio
not going to say
okay?
what I would do, but if someone maces me, the next time it's gonna, it's gonna be it ain't gonna be no mace. So other than that, there's no point in
And then he would go
arguing.
to
If
jail.
y'all have a problem with someone that's keep macing people, and then you keep going down there, and you know he's macing people, and you keep getting maced. So my suggestion is instead of wasting time arguing with Tommy and or whoever these people is, you either it's only
Yeah,
two
my
roads.
audio's good. It
It's
might
like,
be
bruh,
doubled when I'm
if
talking
you
on the
keep
space,
macing,
but
then this gonna go to another level.
there's nothing I can
There's
really do
something that can
about that.
happen to both all of them, and they won't be macing nobody no more. Or just get maced and stop complaining. But you can't tell him that, oh, you can't do mace because y'all just gonna keep arguing. He's gonna keep saying, oh, it's for self-defense, and no, it's not. And no, y'all gonna be arguing until the sun explodes. There's a way to stop someone from macing somebody. And if you ain't willing to do that, then I really don't see no point, because I'm only saying this because everyone in this room is like over 30 and over 35. Like seriously. It's like this is worse than high school shit. It's redundant. Y'all do this every other
Come here,
day
mama.
or every week.
Come here.
Okay, this is what they do,
Oh, you
and
just
so is you either
whatever, bro.
stop them or you just take the mace and don't complain about it. But my question is, and this is the question for both sides, those that's on the left, and I'm one on the left, but I'm not really with the protesting thing, and those on the right. With all this protesting, how has this moved the needle in any way or fashion?
Not
I'm
at
curious to
all.
hear from people like, well, the only
Not
person
at
in here on
all,
the right is
bro.
really like Tommy. So I'm curious from Tommy's perspective. He's down here every day like it's a fucking job for months. How has this moved the needle 1 inch? Because from the way I'm looking at, the world is moving in a we at war right now, almost in World War III. So what's how is this moving the needle in anywhere? If Tommy want to tell me how has this moved the needle? I'm gonna hear this.
Well, first, I want to tell you one thing. This is part of Project 2025, the Heritage Foundation Manual for Leaders. And in that manual, Project 2025 has it
Project
where they want
2025. Oh
Trump
my
will have the
God.
authority to stop all protest,
Oh, damn.
which means your freedom of
I
speech.
know.
And he'll go to any
Damn.
It
lengths to
was
make sure that
$32, but it was on
happens.
sale.
So part of being down there
Damn.
at
I
the
don't know if I can
Portland
show
ICE
this on
facility
stream.
Three.
is standing up
Dude,
against Trump
what tier was
and
that?
holding our ground with
But
our
it was on
First
sale. It was
Amendment
20%
right
off.
to
20%
protest
off. You can't say
So it
that.
against
was
our
only
government.
$10 more than
Oh
the
And we
my
have a
regular
right to
God.
manual.
do that without a bunch
Oh
of
my
thugs, these right
God.
I
wingers,
know.
Roll me
militias,
two.
Okay.
Proud Boys,
Holy
and all the
shit.
other Nazis that come down there, and these megas that think they're patriotic by coming down there to stop the
Antifa
protest,
hasn't
which
stopped
they haven't
ICE
been
in
able to.
one
They
bit.
were all laughing
We shut
when they
that
took
shit
down the
down. It's
camp, and we
pathetic
got them to
protest
stop.
now.
No, you
It's a
didn't. We're never going
pathetic
to stop
protest
pushing
now.
against fascism. So it's more of a symbolizing that we are not going to go and stop protesting no matter what Trump wants. See, he couldn't get his National Guard down there. The Oregon was able to
You
stop
can't
him.
hear.
So he has sent down these people, and a lot of them work for the DHS, in coordination with each other. They've been inside the ICE building, they've been on top of the building, they report to
Maddie the
ICE, they
Surfer, we
report to
cannot
Trump
coexist with
and
these
Pam
leftists.
Bondi.
Always
So it's a
remember that. They are
coordinated
not fellow
effort
countrymen.
to be
Yeah,
down
I
there at
agree.
ICE to hopefully what they want to create is chaos and violence so that Trump can have an excuse to implement the Insurrection
Let's
Act. So
go.
there's
We need
more
that
behind
Insurrection
this
Act.
politically than meets the eye. I know you
I
see
can
a lot
hear
of
her
people
fine
just
on my YouTube.
protesting and Tommy and them coming down and starting their shit. But this is a symbolic protest, and it's very important that nobody
Well,
stops, even if they come there trying to harass us, and
well,
keep standing up against this fascism that's going on.
Well, I understand. So I understand the
Fascism.
whole concept about those on the
Fascism.
left that's protesting acts being done by the government. I understand that. I don't necessarily protect, and you know this already, Pam. We discussed this. I don't really. Yeah, I know Trump wanted to do certain things, but I, de- I think, me personally, I think people keep
Should
giving
I
these
put
people
this behind
Tommy and
me?
these too much credit. Trump and his administration, they don't even talk to people like Tommy. He's too fucking poor. He thinks Trump speaks for him, but you know, Pam, and everyone in this room know that Trump don't even
Should
deal
I
with
put
poor
this
people.
behind me?
Period. Poor white people, poor black people.
Yeah,
Tommy is not
he's just
Tommy.
using.
Listen,
He
no, no,
uses them
no.
as pawns.
Yeah, I. This is my personal opinion. I believe that you or maybe others is giving Tommy and Pinkerton and real right side rebel. I don't even think he pays attention to what's his name, Tario. Tario did what he did. He went to jail. Trump done with them. He gave him his
Tario,
pardon.
he's not
He
even
done with
talking
them. He not
about the
fucking
right
with them.
person.
Hell, he did.
He's thinking
Do you just
Sorter.
see what he
He's
did to
thinking Nick
Christine
Sorter.
On? Just gave her the boot. You see what he did with the
He gave her
Giuliani?
a raise, pretty
Giuliani's
much.
like
Gave her
I mean,
another
Giuliani was the
another
mayor of New
position.
York. He gave him the boot. So Trump is not paying no fucking attention to Trump. Tommy. I know Tommy probably thinks, yeah, Trump ain't paying this motherfucker no attention. None. Now, maybe, okay, maybe Nick Sauter and the other dude, but Trump knows about them, but them dudes these people is nobody. He gets rid of
This
people
dude
in his
sounds so.
administration. These people now, Nick Sorter might be a different story because he might have a little bit more education, and the other guy, I forgot his
I
name.
wanted to
They
say
may have a
something.
little bit more education. The
I
girl
wanted to
Savannah
say something, big
Hernandez,
dog.
because she actually went to
Hey,
journalist
man, watch
school,
out,
so she
bro.
does have a little degree. But Tommy and Pinkerton and Real Side Rebel, man, these motherfuckers is white trash to them. Trump don't, he don't talk to none of these dudes. He won't
White
even
trash,
talk to none
that's
of these dudes.
racist, bro.
Yeah. Oh, well, then cool, bro. Yeah, well, however
If I
Tommy,
said why you
Tom,
chimping out right now, would that not be racist?
bro,
But you
listen,
could call
Tommy,
me
listen,
white trash or poor white
Tommy,
trash, but I can't
Tommy,
say chimping out without being called
listen,
racist. Come on now, big
Tommy,
dog.
wait. Okay, Tommy, let me tell you this, right? Okay, because you over there in Oregon, I'm not going to get too much of the tongue wrestling with you. You in Oregon, I'm in New York City. Listen, we ain't going to get to all that. You can say whatever you want. If I was in your presence and you said something that I don't like, trust me, you going straight to, yeah, you going straight to the
Oh, so
hospital.
you're gonna
I'm
prove the
not playing with none of you.
stereotype right, right? You're gonna
Yes, I
prove the
am. Yes.
stereotype right.
You right. Yes, I'm
Yeah, I
violent.
get it. I get
Yes.
it.
Listen,
I get
listen,
it.
Tommy,
I get it. The left is
Tommy,
violent.
Tommy,
We all know.
Tommy. Listen,
Tommy, say my
no,
name.
Tommy,
Say my
listen,
name.
Tommy, listen. I'm just so we clear. I'm black male from Harlem, New York, and I'm violent. There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
know.
You got it.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
The
Okay,
odds
good.
are
I'm
ever
glad you
in your
got it.
Well,
favor.
Good.
The odds
Thank
are
you.
ever in
Good.
your favor, big dog.
Good.
Tough
Thank you. So
guy.
now you know.
Tough guy.
So now you
This is
know.
just
Yeah.
giving Tommy content for his YouTube stream, by the way.
Yeah, no, yeah.
He's live
Listen,
right now.
let me
Oh
explain.
no.
Let me explain to everybody. Let me explain something to everybody in this room. One, I'm Muslim, so
Ah
I don't
shit.
really
Deport.
care about. I don't care about no one's opinion that's human except Allah.
Who the
Everyone's
fuck is
opinion
Allah?
about everyone's opinion and on this planet means nothing to me.
Dude's
You
an
know why?
idiot, bro.
Because neither one of you is my judge, and neither am
This
I
dude's
your
a fuck.
judge. So
Christ is king.
whatever someone feels
Christ is
about
king.
me as a black male or whatever, guess what? What does it mean? It means nothing. So that's why it doesn't matter. Okay, that's number two. I
Thank
don't
you.
give white people too much authority over me anyway. Those days is gone. Their opinion about anything means nothing.
That happened back in the 1800s. They're done. Their opinion means nothing. We don't pay no attention to them.
So it's okay
Anyway,
for you to be blatantly racist, right? But
you
nobody
could,
calls
yeah,
you out
yes,
on
yeah,
it,
yes,
right?
yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. What you gonna do about it? Yes, it is. So
Oh
when you see
shit!
me do something, yes, it is. So
I
now,
would never come to
listen,
New
listen,
York, that
Tommy,
commie
listen.
state. That's
Yes,
funny as hell.
yeah. Well, I'm waiting for y'all to come to New York City. If I ever find out, I'm just because I'm not coming out to
Oh, I'll make
Oregon
a
because I'm
post if
not.
I ever decide to come out there. I'll make a post just for
No,
you.
you won't.
Yeah, I
No, you
will. I
won't.
post every time I
No.
go anywhere. I ain't scared of
Okay, but
nobody.
you, yeah, yeah. See,
I ain't scared of nobody,
Tommy,
bro.
Tommy,
You guys can
Tommy,
threaten
you,
me with violence all you want.
Tommy,
It's not going to stop me
Tommy,
from doing what I'm doing, bud. It's
Tommy,
just a
Tommy,
fact.
Tommy. You talk. See,
I've had bigger,
you
badder,
listen,
tougher
Tommy,
motherfuckers pull guns on me
Tommy,
than you ever will. That's for damn
Tommy,
sure.
Tommy. Listen, Tommy. Listen,
That's
listen.
for damn sure.
Tommy, listen, bro. Listen, on some seriously, you and everyone on that side, y'all talk what y'all talk is because one, y'all never really been through nothing. So it's easy
You
to
must
do that.
not
You
know
haven't.
me, bro. You
Yeah,
must
you
not know
haven't
who
been through
I
nothing.
am. You must
You're
not
a
know who I
nobody.
am, big dog.
Tommy would never last in New York.
You wouldn't. You
No,
must
no,
not
no,
know who I am. I've been through
no,
it. What
no.
I
What
need
I
to
mean is,
been through. You know. Yeah,
no,
I've been
Pam.
through the
What,
shit, bro. I
Pam,
grew up doing the
Pam.
shit.
I don't
No,
want to do this.
yeah, no. What I mean is, Pam. Most of the people they haven't really been through, and I'm because I come from a different thing because I came from the streets. I hustled. I sold drugs. I've been through
Yeah.
street stuff. That's kind of like the bottom of
Typical.
the
Oh,
barrel.
that's something
Except
to be
going,
proud of.
I am proud of it. Yeah, and I am proud of it. Yeah, there you go. Are you happy now?
Yes.
I
And
am
you
proud
know,
of it.
wait,
I'm
wait,
not
hold
proud of
on
my past. I probably wouldn't
for a second.
change
Yes, and
much
I invited
because
him
it's
with me
brought
to
me
the
to where I'm
J6
at. But I'm not
Congress.
proud of
He
all
was
the shit
there
that I
with
did.
me
I'm
as a
not proud of the
guest.
dumb
He
shit.
got to meet Nancy Peroski and all the other
Um,
Congress people because
but
I
I
Yeah, they
grew
respect
love
up.
him.
criminals. Yeah, they
I
love
I
no,
grew
criminals.
up
no, I have a lot
in
of
a whole
friends in the
different
past
lifestyle
that
than what I'm living right
today
now.
are
That's a
lawyers and
fact.
doctors. They're alcoholics
That's
and
a
addicts in
fact.
recovery. They've been sober a long time and they've changed their lives.
Panthers a
Not
huge
like
Wait,
alcoholic.
you,
wait. Hold
not
on,
like
Pam. Yeah,
you
wait.
thugs.
He said,
You
hold.
thugs haven't even admitted that you're a criminal.
Wait, hold on, Pam. Do you see? So this is why I don't know why y'all waste time. Do you see the most? This is how stupid they is. He just said they love criminals. Is Trump is a convicted felon, so he's a criminal. See how stupid they is. These people. That's
Those
why I
are
don't waste.
all.
That's
We
why I
all
don't come
know
in these
it's all
spaces.
bullshit
These
charges, though.
people.
That's
And a
they.
pedo.
Oh,
It's
wait,
he. It's all
wait,
bullshit.
Yeah,
wait.
Trump
Political
wasn't selling drugs.
prosecution.
Oh,
Political
wait,
prosecution. They tried
wait,
everything in their power to stop
wait.
Trump from becoming
No,
president.
Trump
Trump
just
Those
Trump
wasn't
wasn't
felonies are
sober.
pimping
nonsense,
hoes.
and
Oh,
Americans
wait.
know it.
Wait, okay, wait. Oh, so when Trump gets convicted
Of
of a
bullshit,
crime,
made up
it's
charges that nobody
bullshit.
else has
So
ever
let
been
me,
charged with. They
okay,
changed a bunch of
so,
laws in order to be able to
so,
charge them, which is
oh,
political
so,
prosecution, my guy.
okay, so that means everyone in the United States charges this bullshit, or only just Trumps. You
Just
see, listen,
Trump's. It was political
just Trump. Got
prosecution.
you. Yeah, listen,
Yeah,
listen.
just
You know
Trump's.
what? Listen,
Because Trump is the G,
Tommy. Listen,
top
Tommy.
G.
It doesn't.
Trump's the
Tommy,
top
listen.
G, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
Spin,
because guess what? Because
Okay,
guess
spin,
just
what?
one more minute with this,
I
and
know,
spin,
I
then
know. I
you
got
go.
yeah, and
You
I'm
got to
about to leave because
answer.
I'm
spin,
about to leave to get
spin,
something to eat. Listen to
spin.
everyone in the
As a
room.
black man,
Listen,
you should
yeah,
know that sometimes people are convicted of crimes that are they're
I don't know
innocent.
nothing about that. Yeah, I don't know nothing about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I went to everything I went to jail for. I did, so I don't know
This
nothing about
tastes
that.
so
How
good.
about
It's
that?
amazing.
Yeah, you listen. You
Okay,
playing
but
with the wrong one, bro. You're not gonna get nowhere with me. Trust me. You're playing with the wrong one. So yeah, try somebody else, homeboy. Try somebody else.
Try
But
somebody
anyway,
else.
to all the people,
By the
listen.
way,
It's all
by
cool
the way,
because
there's a
Trump will be
video.
dead one day. Trump
hold
one
on,
By
day.
the
Mo.
Trump
way,
is
I'm
like,
calling you next.
hold
there's a
on.
video of Tinkerton bragging about macing women's vaginas in the comment section in the blue like, bottom right. If you look down enough, I posted it. So just regarding Tinkerton, because you were talking about that, and I've been waiting to speak on that. He does go out there with the assumption of assaulting people. So, and that video will prove it. So all you're blabbering about, oh, that's he only goes there to protect me. That's not true, and it is shown in the video below. It is shown on the countless times that he is out there,
Yeah,
and
but check.
quite honestly, in due time, it's going to come to bite him in the ass
But it's
because
a wait, y'all. Yeah,
him
but
and
it's a wait.
Tommy are all just a bunch of bullies that bully people that are weaker than them, and won't. And when they actually get pressed in person, as seen in person, they can't handle the
They're not even
pressure.
bullies. They're
So
not even. They're not bullies. They're
they're
not
bullies.
bullies.
They just bully weaker
No, they're
people.
not. No, they're
They
not. They're
are
not
bullies.
bullies.
We can disagree on
No.
that, but they're
Well, no,
absolutely
no.
bullies.
What I mean. Let me
They
be
want to be
specific.
bullied.
No. Okay, I can probably go with wannabe bullies. I grew up around bullies. These dudes is not bullies. Do you know what happened? Man, if Tommy and all them grew up how the people I grew up around, they wouldn't even come outside. What?
That's very
Bullies?
true. They afraid of places
Bullies?
like that.
Man, listen, these dudes is
That's why
clowns.
they
They are
stay.
You're
That's
all
why he stays his
talk,
white ass
bro.
around
they are
You're
Portland.
all
suckers,
talk.
bro.
You're probably sitting behind your computer in your basement, bro. You're probably the one that doesn't go outside in your own neighborhood,
I don't
bro.
go out. Yeah, yeah,
You're the one that probably sits
yeah.
Are you
Okay,
behind
talking
his
all
about
right.
computer
me?
at home.
Yeah,
You're
No,
right, man.
East Coast.
With a
East
mask.
Coast. What? Yeah,
You
whatever.
got you
yeah.
got you,
Okay,
you
all
got the
right.
Okay,
same pressure, bro.
let's go on to the hands, unless you want
Yeah.
to
Or
say
Let's
that.
let's
We'll
impeach
come
Pam
back. We'll come
Bondi.
back.
It's a joke.
we got PX
And Tommy, you
and
should learn not to interrupt people when they're talking. By the way.
Yeah, no,
Well,
put
we
your
got
he's
hand up.
talking about me, so I'm gonna defend myself, right?
Well, at
Well,
least
raise
get.
your hand. We'll let
Well,
you.
so you're gonna act like a child. Is what it is. Is what I'm hearing from you, Tommy.
TikTok,
Well, I
let's put
thought
him in
I
the
was able
stand.
to engage. If he's talking about me, we can have a conversation. You know, I thought
all
that's
right.
how it
Yeah,
was
but
Of
you
done.
you
course.
you keep
Grab a
interrupting
second.
him when he's talking. He
All
can't even
right,
get
all
like
right.
five words
I'll do
off without
better.
you interrupting.
All right,
All
Why
I'll
is your
try to
ego
pay.
so hurt about this?
I'll try to
going to hands.
stop.
We're going to hands now.
You're
All
having
right.
you're having a little tantrum.
I'm
It's
having a
kind of
big
immature,
All right.
tantrum,
man.
not a little one, a
Save
big
that for
one.
round. Save that for round
I'll
two.
calm
You do
myself
it in
down.
person and you're doing it in
Woosah.
the space, Tommy. You need a timeout.
All right, I'll calm myself down. Woosah. There you go.
Oh, he
All
needs
right.
All
to.
right.
All right. We're moving to hands. PDX,
Yep.
AC, and then Ryan again.
Ah,
Hey everyone,
shit,
how's it going?
bro.
So, just
Hey,
to show a couple things, like I was saying earlier, Tommy's just in here purely for the grift. He's in here because this is how he's going to make his content now, is playing random
No,
and stuff
no,
like
I'm
this.
in here because I want to hear
Because he
what you
knows he
guys have
can't
to
get
say
much with
about me.
guys.
Yeah,
So
real
this is
quick,
what he's got
Tommy.
to do.
Are you streaming right now?
Oh,
I'm
he
in
is.
here because I want to hear what you guys have to say
But
about
are
me.
you streaming?
Yeah, Pam
are
Well,
knows
you?
I'm live
Yes,
streaming.
he's
Yes,
streaming.
Pam
all right.
knows I am.
Yeah, he's on his YouTube.
No, it's just that
I
verifies
don't care.
you're not here to talk through
No,
you're here to talk through your
Yeah,
chat.
we're
That's all you're
No,
doing.
yeah.
I'm
we're
talking to
just
you guys.
wait.
I'm always respectful
Hold
when
on,
I come into these chats.
hold on.
I
Quite
always come
honestly,
in
I
and
think
I'm
I
always
think Tommy
respectful.
deserve. I think Tommy
Hold
needs to
on.
pay Pam for every time you use her like this in your
No,
streams,
listen.
Tommy.
No,
Quite
no, no.
honestly,
Hold on.
Okay,
The
she needs to
reason I
pay me
not that you make
every
much
time
anyway,
she
Tommy. But
posts
I'm just
every
hold
saying.
time
on, I'm
she
gonna
posts
mute
about me, she has
everybody.
to pay me then, and that's like every
Okay,
day.
I just asked you to hold on and nobody's listening. I don't like to mute you, but if you don't hear what I'm saying, because you're talking over each other, look it.
Oh, they want
I
my
love
super
that they're
chat. It's
here.
not gonna
I love
happen.
that he's
They ain't
streaming.
getting
I
none
love that
of
the
your
message
money
is
that you
getting
give to
out. You know
me.
why?
Never.
Because there's
It's
another
going to my
Pam
wife.
like
Whatever you
me
guys send me
that was
tonight
out
is
there
going
with
to my wife.
mega listening to all their
She
bullshit
gets it all
lies
anyways.
that the left want to
Whatever's
turn
mine is
this into a
hers.
communist nation, that the left um, steal all the elections, all the propaganda, all the lies that they put out there. People need to hear it. They need to hear. They wouldn't be in here if they were 100%
Try
solid
not to roll
in what
them
they know
super
they're
tight.
I
doing.
know,
They're
it
not.
reaches
They
too
feel
skinny for
guilty
that.
Yeah,
about
just
what
do
they're
it like
doing. They don't like
lightly
what they're
pack it.
doing, and they know it. And they know I'm right. And that's why they hate me so much. So don't worry about it, you guys. Pam might be listening, and maybe we can pull her away from Mega.
Pam, your own people don't even like you.
Good. Maybe they shouldn't for being there on January the 6th.
I thought
All
we
right.
weren't allowed to talk about
Wait,
January 6th.
I said other people talking about it.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
okay, okay.
we can go back to PDX. Where'd you go? Yeah, back to PDX and then Misi and then Ryan again.
Stay strong, my
Still
brother.
here.
Thank you, Nails
So yeah, so
Costly.
no, I just
Thank
wanted
you
to
for
point
the
that out
$5
because
super
yeah,
chat, big
it's
dog.
one of those things that there's not going to be much of a productive dialogue with folks like Patrick, Tommy, Rain, them coming
Yeah,
in here.
because they want to
It's
shut
all
down
going to
the
be
free
pretty much
speech.
content farming. It's all going to be that same kind of thing. And I know you know
No,
that, Pam.
it's
I'm
not,
just kind
though.
of
That's
pointing
the
out to a lot of
thing.
folks that if you're trying to expect a reasonable dialogue with them, you're not going to get it. They're here just for the entertainment and to make the
No,
money.
it's not the
Um,
case.
and
Nope,
part of the
nope.
evidence of that is I like to bring this up anytime I'm around Tommy because it's just proof positive that they're purely performative on what they actually believe in, especially like the wood chipper stuff. Is he makes fun of child sex abuse victims all the time.
Who?
He
No.
loves doing that.
Oh, is that Shane Noakes?
It's one of his favorite things to do when someone out there that he knows was actually abused as a child. It just sets him off
Is that
to the point
Shane?
where he's even talked on the stream about actually doing things like making merchandise of people who've been abused.
Oh, we gotta make that
I find
shirt
it
of
just
him,
interesting
bro.
how he
We gotta make that
thinks
shirt with
that's
the
just
butter
something to
knife with the
do out there.
dookie at the end.
So
Somebody
just to
gotta
show
make
that
me a
these guys,
logo
they're not even about the stuff they
that's
say they're
a
about.
butter
They're purely
knife
performative.
with the turd emoji at the end, and it said "No shame, Noakes." No shame, no shame, Noakes, or something like that. We gotta do one. No shame, Noakes,
Okay.
or
Go
butter
ahead,
knife
JC.
at the top, or something like that.
I can't believe it's.
Okay, two things. One, this is going to be directed to Luther. And Luther, you don't need to respond because I already know based on what you said that you don't give a shit what any white person says. And that's a little disgusting because imagine if we said we don't care what any black person
Yeah,
says.
exactly.
And you know what? Don't throw up because of what happened in the 1800s because my family wasn't even here and I'm white and you would still treat me like that.
These
It's an
people are
absolutely
fucking
disgusting thing
hilarious,
for
dude.
somebody who is an American to say. So let's just start there, okay? Second of all, Pam, do you believe Antifa is a real thing?
No, of course not.
What?
80,000
Okay.
or how many voted for
What?
Biden.
Hold on.
It's a anti-fascist. That's a
Okay, hold
made-up
on.
bullshit propaganda.
Oh my!
Okay,
They
you do
literally call
realize, though,
themselves
in Texas
Antifa.
this week, 9 people who got sentenced for being part of Antifa, an organization like everyone's been talking about.
Yep.
That's a court. That's a judge. Okay, so Warrior, here's the thing. You told Tommy to stop interrupting, but you've interrupted Luther, you've interrupted TikTok, you've interrupted me, you've interrupted Tommy, and you've interrupted Pam.
Two different people, to be fair.
What is up with?
And if you don't believe that it's true, then just get on your little Google or whatever you do and Google what happened in Texas and then come back and tell me that they did not get arrested and then went to court and it's because they're part of Antifa and it was proven that Antifa is an organized group.
Yep.
Until
How many
then, your little
J6
smart ass
criminals?
comments.
How many?
Stop.
1,500 J6 criminals. You can't even compare it to
But I'm not talking
what
about
the.
J6.
I am. I'm
Oh my
comparing.
God.
They're the
Okay,
criminals.
go ahead. Well, and so is Antifa, obviously, because a court of law
No,
in the
that
United
name has
States.
been labeled. Do you know that I
No,
couldn't get on a plane, that I was labeled a terrorist after January 6th? I could not get on a plane without being double checked. And my sister in law was with me. She's a CEO of a huge
She's
company, a
so
millionaire.
special
She
ed,
had to be
bro.
double checked too. And you calling them Antifa terrorists? How dare you?
no, I'm not.
No, we're
No, I'm not.
fighting fascists.
I never, first of
You'll
all, I
think us,
never,
me, see, I unblocked you, but you're nothing but a
Pam, I'm
traitor to
not
yourself.
arguing
You
with
go into
Pam.
their spaces and talk shit. We don't care
Me,
what
Pam,
yeah,
you have to say.
yeah, I
Pam,
got a.
I'm not coming in here and having an argument and
We're in
getting
the
nasty
middle
with
of
you.
Germany. Whether you
No,
like
the
it or
fuck, we're
not,
not.
you
We're in
gotta wake
America,
up.
dummy.
They're trying to, their
I think
ideology
she's
is
losing
not
her
any
mind.
fucking different.
Okay,
We're just
Pam.
aware of
Me, yeah.
it. We're
I
awake,
think she's
and we're
losing her
pushing
mind,
back on
bro.
fascism. Fascism.
Pam, you're
That
over a
one.
4.
How many of
You're
these
over a 4.
camps are
Take a
coming
deep
out?
breath.
There
You
are
said no
camps
J6.
after camps going up. 10,000 people
These
can
people,
be held
man.
in them without
You,
water.
you
Is
can't
that what
make
the
this
hell you
shit
want
up.
America to be about? They're not even going after immigrant criminals anymore. They're going after somebody that's from a Marine from another country. They want to get rid of him. They're arresting Americans. It's
They're
insane.
not arresting
Pam,
Americans.
Pam, you're
They might
offensive.
Okay, I got a
detain
quick.
Americans
I
to
got a,
make sure they're
Yeah,
not
I
illegal,
do. I
but they're
never
I got
not
a quick question.
interrupted
arresting
you.
See,
them.
I asked you just a very quick
And they have
question,
every right
and
to.
you're so over the top angry with me.
Pam
I
is
don't get it just
dementia.
because I disagree with you. You disagree with
I
me, but I don't
She
come
is
at you
I got
like
a
dementia.
that.
I got a quick question. I got a quick question for you.
And
See,
Pam, please check the
I saw that
news
story about.
and look up what
Being
happened
here
in Texas
illegally
this
is
week
absolutely
because
a
I really
crime.
would like
I've
to have a
already
real
read it. I know
conversation.
what happened.
Okay,
Yeah, I did.
but
I
you
did see
don't
that
come at me
story,
like that.
Misa, but
I'm
I
not
want to ask.
coming at you. I'm just disagreeing
All right, since we're
with
asking,
you.
since we're in the opinion about those people that text, I'm going to ask your opinion about the ICE agents that are raping the immigrants and then shipping them off to Texas so they can't get abortions.
You're
I
crazy,
mean,
bro.
you're
Where
in
do
the
you
news.
guys
You've read the
come up
news.
with this shit?
I am
You've
not.
read the news. You know that
You guys are like, I bring up a point and then you're like, no, we don't want to talk about that. Look over here. Look over here.
no. Well, I'll
Where
talk
do
about it.
they
The
come
9
up
people
with
that got
this
arrested are
shit?
dumb fucks.
Where do they come
We're
up
the
with this
source on
shit?
that.
You don't understand, Missy.
Where do you
And
guys
And
come up with
Missy, you
these
don't understand.
outlandish
And
ass things?
yeah, there was a request for you to unblock somebody, and I don't know if you want to, but I can tell you who has to be unblocked if you'd like.
Just send it to my DM.
I can't.
all
I
right,
don't have that ability.
Well, who is
But
it?
all right, and
it's Nubbins St. Nubbins.
I don't know who that is. I don't know the handle.
Nub Nubbins.
Yeah,
He's the
Nubbins
guy.
has been in
He's the
there
guy that does
before.
the he's podcasting while he's in the lives. But Missy, I want to ask this. You're aware that Antifa is an idea and not an organization, right?
No.
Okay, you need to read the article, and no, I
Fifty
don't believe
I
dollars
did
that.
read
super
the article.
chat.
Okay,
All I hear
It's
is
nine.
oh wait.
TikTok,
What?
let me finish, please.
All right.
I believe it started as an
All I
idea.
hear is utter
But I
hypocrisy,
do
not bothering to
believe
put its
that
dentures
now
in for a
some
group
people
chat.
have organized.
Yeah,
They speak to each other.
exactly.
They get together. They
Tolerate.
have plans.
Tolerate. I'm totally butchering your name.
Sounds like MAGA, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Doesn't it
that's
sound
how
like
Talari,
you just
MAGA?
described. You
7405.
just
Thank you,
described
brother
all of the
or
patriots at
sister.
Patriot Corner.
God bless you.
All right.
Thank you for the
can
$50
someone
super
else,
chat.
please. I don't want to talk over
James
anybody, and you guys won't let me
Anest.
finish a
Ask her
statement.
to
So
define
Well, put
fascism.
out
Okay.
facts, not what you're putting out. Put out facts.
I'm putting out facts. I spoke
Look at
about something that was all
Yes,
any
over.
lefties,
articles
he's
you're going to
making
read
money
about
off you.
Antifa,
Laugh out loud,
but
suckers.
that's
Let's go,
not a
Chris
name
out
for
of
them.
Dade.
But
God
any
bless you,
articles
big
like
dog.
this, there's always another side to the story. You need to do
They
better
just got
research
convicted
when
in
you read an
federal
article.
court. Yeah, 9 of
Research
them
it,
did.
because most of the time it's false
There's going
information.
to be like 500 years
All
coming
right, we're
for
gonna go
them.
to East Coast, and then where'd Ryan go? Ryan, you
I'm
had
right
your
here.
hand.
Yeah.
Actually, Ryan, go ahead, and then East
Okay.
Coast. I had
Nubbins
your
is
hand up for
my
a while.
Yeah.
boy,
Thank you.
Captain Howdy. What up,
So,
big dog?
Pam, I'm trying to figure out what. So you're saying the U.S. government is heading towards fascism. What specifically do you think that? What is
Oh, he
fascist
got
about
to it
the
first.
Trump administration?
Show us your papers. Enter without Fourth Amendment, or violating the Fourth Amendment to go into people's homes. 14th Amendment violations. I mean, I can go on, but
Well,
Illegals.
I'm
14th
sure.
Amendment. Okay, so they're not. So when they have a judicial, or excuse me, an administrative warrant, if they
I
see
have the
they
bathroom
see they're
lighter.
going whatever illegal they're going after, and they see him go in the house, they can go in the house. They don't have to have a warrant
Hello,
because
hello,
they have the
hello.
person that they're going to
Oh,
catch.
shit.
You said the 14th Amendment too.
Yeah.
What specifically about the 14th Amendment?
In the 14th Amendment, it states that any person in the United States is due,
No,
should
not
receive due process.
illegals.
That's non-negotiable. Just like the word infringed in the Second Amendment is
Okay.
non-negotiable,
His name
so is the
is
word
Ryan.
persons.
It's
It doesn't say
spelled
residents. It
different,
doesn't say
but his
citizens.
name is
It says
Ryan.
persons.
Are you
So if
referring
you
to
guys,
birthright citizenship?
well, it refers to everybody, anybody that's within the borders of the
Illegals
United
do not
States
have
Right,
is afforded due
citizenship
process.
rights.
but
Exactly. They do not have the same
there's
rights as
no one that
American
hasn't gotten due
citizens.
process. But you're referring to the whole birthright
Oh, my
citizenship that
hand got put
they want to pull
down.
the citizenship of people
I'm
that were.
referring to people that are being, they're trying to do things the right way, and they go to immigration court, and as they appear in front of the judge, Stephen Miller has told all immigration judges to deny their case. So when they get denied, they walk out of court and are immediately
Good.
tackled to the ground and
Good.
taken
Get them
without being read
out.
their rights, without being shown a warrant,
They
without even
don't
being
get
shown
rights like
identification.
American citizens. They don't have to
could just
read
be
them their rights.
kidnappers. They could
The
be
only
fucking cartel
time they have
members
to
that are
read
just
them
coming
their
into the
rights is if they're
courthouse
trying to
and grabbing
talk
people.
to
These
them.
people don't know.
If they're trying to question them. That's the only time they have to read somebody their rights.
I agree with Congress that ICE should act in the same manner as police officers, affording the same responsibility and giving people the same rights as a police officer. If a cop, if you murdered a family of 5 and a cop just throws you in the car and takes you to jail and doesn't read you your Miranda rights, do you know you get away with killing 5
Yeah,
people?
you get thrown out.
No.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They have to read
And
you your
that should be
Miranda
the way
rights
that it
before
happens
they
with every
question you.
immigrant
They
that
don't
is
have
picked up.
to
If
arrest
they're not
you,
read their rights,
and
if
they
they're
don't have
not
to
shown
read
a
their
warrant,
rights as you're
if
getting
they
in the cop
violate
car. That's
procedures that would
bullshit.
normally
It's
happen
not
with the
true.
cop, then
They
they should
only
be
have
able
to read
to
your
have
rights
file to have the
when
case thrown out.
they're trying to question
I
you.
know that a lot of people
No
hate me
drama
because
B,
I don't agree
$20
with
super
MAGA,
chat.
but
The
Tommy
Patriots
will
love
even
you, Tommy.
attest to the
Making
fact
bank.
that I believe that
Thank you
his
so
lawyer was
much.
fucking
Tommy
him over by not
100%. Let's go.
not
Thank you, no
demanding the
drama
case be
B.
thrown out when the cops
I love
basically
you
were
guys so
fucking Tommy
much.
over. When they didn't file the paperwork when it was Tommy's court date. That's a violation. That case should have been thrown out of court. When they gave him the wrong court,
They don't
it was
have
a
to read your
violation.
rights.
His lawyer should have said,
Only
we
before
Your
they
Honor, we request
question you.
the
It's the
charges
only
be
time they have
dismissed.
to read you your
It should have been
rights.
white.
Cops
And
don't have to read your rights if they're not
it's
trying to
one of
speak to
those
you.
situations
Jenny
where
Wiley's
we
$5
can't
super chat.
pick
Did
and
you see
choose what we
Caitlin
want from
Bennett
the courts.
video about Trump
The
supporters being
Constitution
more
mandates what
dangerous
the
than
court
radical
does for
Islam?
us.
Yeah, I know. We
So
watched it
the
on
fact that
stream,
these
I
people
think, Jen.
are not being afforded the rights that
We
are
love Caitlin
emboldened in that
Bennett.
Constitution, and you can argue
Tomorrow we're
and
having
people can argue and fight,
tomorrow
and
we're having
by
Adam
gosh, it doesn't mean that.
Francisco on
Well,
Town Hall
you
Tuesday,
guys stood on the hill
and
and
we're gonna do
infringed
it.
when little children were being shot in the school, and you guys, oh, we
Wait,
can't
We're gonna
what
infringe on
do
their
it
children?
rights, huh?
on
What
Climatic's
children?
channel this week,
When
and I'm
children are shot
working
in
on
schools,
getting
the school
Oh,
shootings.
you're saying it
StreamYards,
was
and we're gonna
okay.
do the
Yeah, and
next
people, we want gun. When
the
people say
next
we
one
want gun
on my
control,
stream.
you cannot, you shall not
Once I have
infringe on the Second
StreamYards
Amendment
figured
right.
out.
That one word seemed to be a stickler for
So
Republicans,
everybody tune in
but when
tomorrow at
Democrats are
5
saying, well,
p.m.
that one word in the
on
14th Amendment,
Climatic's
Republicans
channel.
want to put
There
up
you
a
go.
fight about it.
On
It's like
Climatic's
if you're going to
channel
make your
to
bed,
see
lie in it.
us
If you're going to
and
sit there and
Adam
say
Francisco.
you
It's
can't
gonna
take
be
away gun
great.
rights because of that one word, the word
It's gonna be
infringe,
great.
then Democrats should have every right to say, well, you
Shout out
can't
Adam
infringe on,
Francisco. We love you,
or you
brother.
can't change the wording of the 14th Amendment just because it doesn't suit your liking.
Well, in regards to the 14th Amendment, there's never been a, I'll say this there's never been a ruling on, you might refer to the Wong v. Ark, but that had to deal with
Antifa all
parents that were
believe
here
they're lawyers. They're
legally.
not.
Well, you
There's
talk about birthright citizenship, and that's still in the Supreme Court.
right. It's being reinterpreted.
Trump is still challenging that, so we haven't gotten a
Yeah.
ruling on it. So they could literally change the law. I mean, they could change the
No, it's not changing it. It's reinterpreting it because it's never
That's
been.
what I mean. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But as of right now, where it stands, all the people that have been rounded up and thrown in the detention centers
Hello.
or whatever, it's basically
Oh shit.
unconstitutional, and they should all have their cases thrown out, and they should be allowed to file for citizenship the right way.
Yeah,
The
I
ones that
love the
were already
Town Hall
doing it the right
Tuesday.
way should be allowed to continue and finish. The
It's not
ones that were
unconstitutional.
just rounded up and thrown into detention centers should have immigration lawyers that come there and help them to do it the right
Tell
way,
these people
because
they're like
their
listening
rights
to a
have
bunch
been
of chimps,
violated
and we can't
as a
understand nothing
citizen,
they're
or not
saying.
as a citizen, but as a person within the borders of the United States.
That would be dope if
Well, I guess
Caitlin
Sounds
everybody has
good,
a right
Bennett
to
would
Big
be
be.
Duck.
able to join. That would be
Hey, Ron,
awesome.
Yeah.
what you're sharing, but the reality
That would
is
be
they want it
awesome.
to be an all-white Christian nation, and you know it. This is about ethnic cleansing. It
They're
is.
not killing anybody, Pam.
Oh yeah, have you learned about
It's
those
remigration, which is
concentration
the same
camps?
thing that Germany did in the 1940s.
No,
Remigration.
Germany rounded up and killed them. That's a
No,
huge.
I'm saying before the actual Nazism,
These
like
people are
with the gas
nuts.
chambers
And
and all that good
Kristallnacht
stuff.
and
So we
Germany, the
don't want to
people
get.
didn't even know it was going on. Plus, they didn't know half of what Hitler was even doing. They just went along with it. They didn't even know.
yeah, it was
Anyway,
all behind closed doors. Yeah.
we need to go to hands. You got another
Yeah.
question, Brian?
Oh yeah,
Brian?
yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
wait.
East Coast. You were next after
Free
Ryan.
Geyer.
I
Where's
was gonna.
Geyer?
Hey, can you hear me?
Go ahead, East Coast.
Pam,
Hey,
Pam, Pam. Put
I
down the
might,
pills.
I
Pam,
don't know,
stop
maybe
drinking the
I'll offer
Kool-Aid,
a
Pam.
unique perspective because I'm Canadian. I'm
Speak
in
up a little
Canada.
louder
Jenny
if you
Wiley's,
can.
thank you. Thank you for the
Okay,
$5 super
let
chat.
me try.
Pam, I hear her fine. Is there? I hope everybody
Mm,
else does. But yeah, if she wants to adjust her volume.
Yeah, maybe this helps. I'm in Canada, a little unique, joining a group like this, but I've actually been following Portland since, I don't know, 1999. I watched the riots in
These
2000 after George
nuts.
Floyd died. I
Oh.
watched folks like Portland Andy and them who were like the early streamers out on the ground in Portland.
Hey, make
I've
sure you
always
guys go
watched
check
Portland
out the
because it
merch.
kind of shows a direction, if there are protests happening somewhere else. If it's violent in Portland, you can kind of see that it'll trickle over. You're kind of like the leader of these protests that happen across the country. Over the years, I've gotten to know all the personalities, and I watch both sides. I
Tommy,
watch a
I
lot
did
of the
know.
streams in the
June, I
evening. I turn them
definitely
on,
know.
and I see what happens there.
TWAN.
The violence didn't
Teach
start in the summer.
your kids
Last
to
summer, the
change their
violence has been
oil,
there for a long time.
not their
Portland used to be called
gender.
Beirut. Um, it's been there. It bubbles. I think what happened last summer, I think if I could give some word of advice to the left, I think you lost your focus.
Yep.
Honestly,
I shut them
when Tommy and
down.
them showed up, it felt like you were no longer protesting a cause. And then you really kind of it's more than just going down to Patriot Corner or following them around. It's every 3-4 days there's a new
Wait, I
poster.
gotta correct you. They're not following them. They come to
No, they
them.
do
Oh, wait, you
follow them.
I'm
guys.
down there. I know. I
Hold
got the
up.
You're not
videos.
there that often,
They
Pam.
I
follow
You
me
fly
heard
around.
that.
in.
Wait
You
a
I
follow
minute.
heard.
everyone
No, I'm not
around.
gonna.
Where'd
I'm
those
gonna let you
posters
put
go?
out propaganda. It's not gonna happen in this space. You need to hear from somebody that's there and
Okay.
watching it.
I
Yeah, they
watch
follow me around.
live and I watch multiple
No,
streams
I
on both
watched them.
sides.
I
Both
saw with
sides.
Nick even said, "Come on, boys," and they
Okay,
take
Nick
about
has
10 or
been there, what,
15.
2 or 3
They go
times in the
down
last
there
year?
and
Like,
they
put it in perspective.
I'm not going to let you put out propaganda, dear. You're not. I don't want to hear from you. Sorry. You're closed minded and you're seeing what you want to see. And that's the problem. We're the first to point out if the left is doing something wrong. We're different than the mega group. I have watched many people down there confront their own side when they're doing something that they don't like them doing that's causing any violence. And that's why I've been there, because I appreciate and respect that. But these people are coming around in a group to get live contact because they're getting paid by their live streaming to cause
Look, you
problems
guys.
there. They could be on the other side of the
Okay.
street with their signs and leave us alone. Yes, people are
Check
going
this
down
shit
there,
out.
but
Look,
let me
watch.
tell you why.
My
Because
wife.
they are ICE. These people that are
How do
down
I?
there, these live streamers, are Trump.
My
And that's
wife was
okay if they're
walking my
down there
dog in my
confronting them.
neighborhood,
But they're always
and
peaceful. They
look,
get pushed and pepper sprayed. I watched a woman get knocked down and pepper sprayed. She's not even touching them. I've been hit twice and maced, and I don't touch
my wife
anybody.
took
So
down
I don't want to hear
like
your bullshit.
my wife took down like
Well, Pam, I've been harassed,
7
and I
of
don't
these
live stream at all. So
posters
what do
in
you?
my
How would you
neighborhood.
explain that?
Look,
Yeah, I have feedback for both sides, but obviously I
look.
can't speak to the left for
All
whatever
that's all
reason.
over my
No,
neighborhood. They
that's not
posted
true. Just
they
continue speaking.
posted
I'm
Pam,
in
let the lady.
Canada. I'm not
these
there.
on the
I'm not in
fucking
Portland. I watch both
telephone poles.
sides. And I watch packs of the left follow the right around and entice. And I'm not saying that's right. I'm not. But
Brian
I watch it on both
Tinkerton doesn't
sides.
even live
And when we
around
pick
here.
out Tommy and them and we keep saying that they do this for clicks, on the left side, I see vendors like Pretend Media, who's constantly asking for money on his stream
Yep.
every 10 minutes.
Yeah, but he's not
It's
going
both
around harassing
sides.
Yeah,
anybody
I
and
of
verbally
course.
abusing nobody.
So then on the right side,
I don't
let's
know who
talk
it was,
about
but my wife walked
Mace
around
and
the
things
neighborhood and
like
got
that.
all of them that she
So
could find
because I've
off.
watched
So
since
we're gonna go for a
2000
bigger walk
in Portland,
tomorrow and
I've
take even
seen
and see if
some
there's any
of the
more.
most violent things happen in that city. I've watched them burn that city down. And I can tell you it takes a split second for the person on the opposite side of you.
Well, East, do you know about
It
the
They're
takes
umbrella
a
man?
always thinking about
second.
us.
It
East, do you know
takes a
about the
Always thinking about me.
You've been following. Then do you know about the umbrella man? He was
You
a
know about
mega and
people like
burnt down a.
Andy Now and all of those
No, I'm
people.
talking
Yeah.
about the umbrella
Andy,
man that
no,
was a mega
Antifa
that burnt
almost
down a
killed
building.
Andy.
I
Hmm.
can put it in the bubble. So it was a setup.
It really takes a second for
Okay, I'll
one
be quiet.
person who loses their it took me a long time as Canadian to get really used to some of the things you guys say to
Yeah,
each other. As Canadian, I could never say the words
they
you
were
guys
talking about coming
say.
to my house and
And
pretend media's
honestly,
chat
it
last
took me a
night,
long
talking
time
about
to
coming and
realize
protesting
that
at my
words are
house.
not violence, but I can understand how they may trigger people to be violent. But honestly, when you're in that
They
situation,
all know
based
where I
on what I've
live.
seen in Portland,
Every
you've got
last one of them knows
seconds
where
to
I live.
decide. Because if you're wrong and that person decides to commit harm, and I'm not talking about throwing a few punches, things can escalate very
Hey,
quickly.
what are you doing,
So I
bro?
know Tommy and the group took care of him very quickly when he got out of hand. Tinkerton, on the other hand, he doesn't strike me as a fighter. You know, the other night I watched him for an hour with this little
Yeah,
guy,
thank you, car guy.
all dressed in black bloc, chase him around and demand a fight for an
Yep,
hour in his face.
yep.
Yeah,
What
do
And
you
was
know
the
what he had done to him and his
I don't know
friends?
what he did to him, but what I can say is he maced him. And I heard earlier on the call someone say, "Well, he's a coward." What do you want him to do? He has every right to be there. You have someone screaming and pushing for a fight for an
Boy, you're
hour.
a
Baby, you
great
can't
Didn't you
enabler.
bully
say you were
me.
going to be calling out the right? You just seem to be advocating for them.
No, no, no.
yeah,
I'm
I,
not
I'm not
advocating.
hearing very much anti-right here. I'm hearing nothing but anti-left.
Okay.
Because it's common sense,
What
bro.
I said was is that Tommy took care of Will very quickly when things got out of hand with Will. Did he not?
Okay, he did, but can he do the same thing to Tinkerton? Tinkerton's got
I'm
way out of hand.
I'm asking you guys, when it comes to Tinkerton, there are moments where I see him
TDS, Tommy
maybe
Derangement
prematurely
Syndrome.
use mace. When I look up and I read the laws in Portland, Oregon around mace, it's about your own fear and your own use of it,
Yep.
right? If I feel fearful, I can use
Not
mace
agreeing
to
completely
protect
makes her
myself.
right. Yeah, it's crazy.
But
Okay, let me
wait,
If
rem-
you
you
better show
know,
why that you had that fear.
if you know that Tinkerton's going to mace you, then why don't you just leave him alone? I don't necessarily agree with the macing all the time, but why don't you just leave him alone?
because he wanders around with Ground Zero, who sits there and insults people, and he's a total dick to other people. Tommy will get loud on his microphone or on his megaphone with people. So Tinkerton is standing right there to the right or to the left, and I've got about 12 different screenshots of Tinkerton spraying mace directly into people's eyes from the side. From the side does not mean that somebody's coming at Tinkerton. It means that he's sitting there spraying the mace in order to defend whoever he's with. So that's not self-defense. The word self is kind of a key aspect of that phrase. So when he's doing it from the side and spraying people in their eyes, that's him basically just abusing the use of mace just because apparently he likes it.
Oh
Now,
my
in Oregon, it's
god.
legal to use force in defense of others when you
Yep.
think someone's
That's
Thank
what
you,
I
injured.
thought.
Patrick.
That's what I thought too. But
And
hey,
he's not
listen,
a
you know, guys,
bodyguard. You have
I
to have a
watch both
license.
sides. I do. I definitely. I'm Canadian, obviously, so I'm not on either. But I definitely lean right, as you can kind of hear. And there's a
Oh,
reason
Because
that
oh,
for
she's
that.
smart.
what a shock.
I I live in a country where the last time we tried to protest, our bank accounts got frozen. I live in a country that allows anyone to come in whenever they want to, and we don't screen them. And I have a prime minister who's best friends with Europe and the UK government. I'm really worried where my country is going. And I have to think, I need to find hope. And as yucky as some of the things Trump does, do I like Trump? I can't listen to him, to be honest. But somebody has to make hard decisions to kind of right the wrongs, because if there isn't hope that America can figure this out, then there's no hope for my country. None. Um, so I do hope you guys can find some level playing ground. I'm not sure these forums help. Um, and I'm going to call out one thing, and
She
it is
should be
left
worried.
leaning. Sorry,
She should be worried.
Pam. When people like Nick
And the
Sorter
Islamists are
shows up,
taking
he's
over
been there
Canada
what 3 times in the
100%.
last year. Nick Shirley's been there
100%.
twice. Like you call on them like they're there constantly, and they're really not.
Nope.
Their
Um,
ideology is
and what I do find, if I'm going to be honest, when I watch all the sides, is when you're there, there's a bigger crowd. I'm sure that people want to see you for whatever reason, but when
Because they
you're
know it's
there,
going
I
to be
also see more
drama.
assaults happening. I
Because they know
see
it's going
more
to be
people in each
trauma.
other's
Shout out
faces
Then what
and a
Nubbins.
happened
lot more
yesterday? I
Where's
aggression.
wasn't there.
Nubbins?
What has happened 3 weeks that I wasn't there? So stop that bullshit. They just like
I'm
to.
not saying it doesn't happen when you're not there. I'm saying the assaults increase when you're
That's
nearby.
not true. That's not true.
that
It
the
is.
event on the 14th on Saturday night. That was a planned event. That's something that Pam came into town for. Was a planned event. It wasn't like Pam just showing up and saying rounding up the groups and say, hey, let's go fuck with MAGA. You know, it was a planned event. A lot of the events that are down there are planned events that turn big. They start out at
This
Is it
dude's
Pioneer
an
Park,
idiot.
Tommy?
There's several
Elizabeth
parks you guys start
Carruthers.
at. Yeah.
Elizabeth Carruthers, the one that's right down the street.
Yeah, yeah.
It's.
The one that
I'm
No,
they
pretty
marched
sure it's
Trump.
Elizabeth Carruthers. Carruthers. The one
no.
where they
What they're
jumped
trying
me.
to
The one where they
TikTok. What
jumped
they're
me.
Warrior,
trying
stop
to
interrupting.
TikTok. What they're trying to do is find a scapegoat. So they're
Yeah,
using me for the violence increasing, and I'm not
right.
even.
Like you're the ringleader. You're
And you
you're
know
not
how many
definitely not the
times I
ringleader.
haven't
She's
ever been able to
Pamtifa.
catch
She
what
is the
happened
ringleader.
because it happened so fast I can't get over there to videotape it. So I get videos from other people. And
Get
everybody
clips out
knows
of
when I'm
content
down there,
clips.
I'm
Hey,
talking
stop.
about Martin Luther King and John Lewis principles of a peaceful protest, and they know it. I am not policing people.
We're out
I
there
don't
peacefully
tell
protesting
anybody
too.
what to do or not to do.
And they tell us
I'm an
what to do.
example,
They try to
and
tell
you
us
can
not to do
watch
it.
me and what I am
You
as an
little
example. I am
bastards.
not hitting people, pepper spraying
Pam is
anybody.
chimping.
I confront you when you're
She
being
muted us.
violent. That's it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of seeing what you're doing down there.
Geyer, are you
It's
good? I heard
obvious. You go
Spider
around
Mike was
people, you
following you
draw them in, you
earlier.
call them names, you put them down. Of course, it hurts people. Of course, it's going to raise. Some people don't have control. I do. I can go to number 4. I have a 1 to 10 score. If I hit 4, I got to walk away
Yeah,
because I
my
start getting
girl.
very angry. And
Oh,
lately
yeah,
I
my
have been because
girly.
I'm sick of
What you
what you're
doing?
doing down there and the
What you
violence
doing?
that's happening. I'm worried for Tommy. I'm worried for a lot of you because there's some people that are not like me. They cannot control
I love
their
you.
anger. And the
I
wrong
love you.
person you're going to pick on. So yeah, I am worried about you guys. Both sides. It
Yeah, and
needs to stop. It really does.
there's many times that I watch whenever Tinkerton or Patriot Shane go up to the ICE facility, start a big brouhaha with people up there, and then start walking backwards doing the, give me my space, and then they lead them all back to Tommy. Tommy, you know this, that crowd comes down to you, and who are the two people that are mostly in the front of that they're coming after? It's Tinkerton and Shane because they went up there, ran their mouth, got people pissed off, and then they lead them back to you.
Facts.
So they go up there, they
It's all
exercise their
facts.
First Amendment right to say what they
Pam,
Tommy,
want,
shut up.
and
Let
then
him
they
speak.
get triggered and follow
Why?
them
Why
all the
does
way
Tommy
down the
get
road. You're
interrupt?
proving
Pam,
our point for us, bro.
Why
Pam,
does
can I,
Tommy get interrupt, but I can't interrupt?
Pam,
That's
Pam,
hypocritical, Pam. Right?
Pam, can I help out East Coast?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ask her what she was
So
saying
let me
about
so
Shane.
East Coast, all right. You're from Canada. So since you follow US news and politics so good, which I'm glad you do, let me just keep it real short for you. So there is no hope for you. You're on the right in Canada. Let
Stop
me just be
fucking
very blunt
following
with you.
them.
There is
Yeah,
no hope for you
exactly,
people on the
bro.
right in Canada. And there's no
Exactly.
hope for the people of the
It's
right
that
that's here in the
simple.
US. And I'm gonna tell you why there's no hope for you.
This fucking
So since you
racist
follow
ass
American
dude, bro.
politics, I'm sure you
This dude's
see
super
that in all these
racist.
like all these elections now, that those that's on the quote unquote right have been losing in a landslide. Why do you think that is? Because the people have woken up. Because why? There's
The
no
people
hope for
have
you on the
woken
right. You
up,
know why
but
there's no
it's
hope
not
for
the
you that's
direction
on the
you're
right in the
thinking,
US
big
of Canada?
dog.
Is
The
because for
people are
whatever
waking
reason
up,
you align
waking up against
to
these types of
slavery,
idiots.
oppression. You align to the most horriblest things on the goddamn planet.
That's an
You was
effing
asked
joke.
about Trump. Do I like him? The man is a pedophile.
No, he's
The
not.
man
I
is
hope he
You're a bigot.
sues
covering
these
up
motherfuckers for
pedophile
libel.
men that rape children.
He's
The
such
man is
a
a
liar,
convicted
bro.
felon. You know this because you follow American politics. The
He's
man
such
was
a
found civilly
bullshitter.
liable for accosting E. Jean Carroll. And even if you think
She's a
that didn't
liar
happen with E.J.
too.
Carroll, you heard what he said
She's
in
a
2015.
liar
I can
too.
grab women by the private parts. That's Trump talking. That's not
They're just
media.
mad that
Does he
they
So with
criminate
Trump
all
don't want to
that,
pregnancy?
grab them by the baby.
with
You
all
know?
that, you heard the man
Cray
mock
cray.
a disabled reporter that's paraplegic. And then you ask, do I like Trump? So
I
that
love
shows me
Trump.
that
Let's
you are
go,
the
Donald
worst
Trump.
of
We love you. We
mankind.
love you, Mr.
Even though
President.
Canada is a pretty much liberal, fair, fair-headed country for the most part, but you, for some reason, I think you need to revoke your Canadian citizenship and move here to the U.S. and then you can come join MAGA.
Now, one thing I want to know: everyone is watching what is happening with Trump right now, like as of today. His approval rating is at 26%. MAGA makes up about 25%. What does that tell you? All the regular Republicans have jumped ship on him. Look at Marjorie Taylor Greene, Tucker Carlson, Megyn Kelly, Nick Fuentes, all of the people that like believed
all
in
the
him
fucking
and feel
all the
betrayed. The only
rhinos,
ones that
bro.
haven't woke up
He just
is
named a
anybody
bunch
that
of
still says, "Oh,
rhinos.
I love Trump."
He just named
Wake
4
up.
rhinos,
Fuck,
bro.
what's it going to take? Is it going to
Why
take
are
him
you guys
dropping a
so
fucking nuclear
obsessed?
bomb?
Why are you guys
He
so
just said
obsessed
Nick
with Trump?
Fuentes, bro.
Because he's a
MAGA.
moron and he leads our country because idiots put him in office.
Where did you get 26%?
If you look online, his polling around or not immigration,
26%.
the economy and everything else is around 26 to 27%.
Wait,
Fact
No,
I'm
check that shit.
Canadian.
TikTok.
We
I
gotta
still
fact check
wouldn't
that
follow
Tick,
any
shit.
polls,
wait,
honestly.
TikTok.
We
Wait,
gotta
real quick.
fact check.
Is that Patrick that asked you why we're obsessed with Trump?
We need a
Yeah,
fact check, please.
yeah.
So wait, no, wait, real quick, and then you can have it back TikTok. So you see my the picture of my thing. So that's if for those that can't see it, it's Pam Bondi
Tucker isn't a rhino.
with
I know. I'm just.
oh,
with
Well,
victims that were raped behind her. She
crackpots.
was asked to turn to them and show them some humility. These is women. This is to the women that's in the group. Forget the men in the space. This is to all the women I'm talking to in here. Those is women. She was asked to turn around and acknowledge these rape victims of a foul that you've been hiding and not disclosing. And she refused to turn around. And the leader of this country is the President Trump, and he has not fired her or said anything. So that's the reason why we are on Trump. Do you need any other reasons why? And I hope some of you don't have daughters. Please don't have no daughters, Patrick, or nieces. Please don't.
yeah. I mean,
TikTok, can I speak?
oh, I'm sorry. Who was that?
I think PDX is next. Where'd he go? Oh, okay. If you're not going to speak, there's 6 requests. I can't get them up until somebody volunteers to go down. You can always come back up.
Oh, well, PDX is
You,
one of them.
you,
So I'm
you can
adding.
make me co-host. That way you'll get another speaker.
Ryder has already kind of ruined the need to bring them up. So you can just here. In fact, I'll just get rid of Ryder. There's no need for him to come up because he just came up and started like just talking shit over everybody else. Gus, we've talked to before, so I'd like to bring him up.
I think PDX was next, though.
No, I brought PDX up.
Someone real clear, and it's at 44-54, 10-point disapprove. I don't know where you're getting 26%.
Let me go back to what I was looking at. I know that
Yeah,
Rasmussen,
I just
his
Googled it
the
too.
what is Trump's approval
The left
rating?
is the #1 enemy of our republic,
I
more
mean,
than radical
Trafalgar had him
Islam,
at
China,
You
plus
trust
2.
Iran.
any of
So
these?
long as Trump upsets
I
leftists,
don't
I
trust
support
any of
Trump.
these.
Maddie the
Well, I don't
Surfer,
trust any
thank
of
you
it.
for
It's
the
real
$5
clear.
super chat. Let's go.
It's a litany of
I
polls.
agree.
I don't care if there was 5 that
I don't know.
disapproved of him.
Islam
They're
and
all right
illegals are
on the right side.
pretty up there also.
Look
No.
at
So his approval's
if I was accused of being raping women, I would have
They are filling
every
the chat
single
with
document
teepers.
out there. I
That's all
would
right.
want to show that I'm innocent. I would
Yeah,
do
why is he not
everything
showing that?
because he's
Tucker has
not.
lost
He's
both his
guilty
two
as hell, and
faces.
you
Right.
guys know it. And you're supporting a
Nick the
child
Dick Fuentes
sexual
is a
predator. It's
Democratic
But
plant
unbelievable.
because no
if you
MAGA
think
would
about
ever
it, though,
say
Pam,
to vote
they've
It's
got
enough
Democrat.
that he was
No.
friends with that
No.
they have
sicko.
10 years,
Oh,
10
the
years
irony
invested in
here.
this man. It's hard for them to pull away, and there's people that are now. And if you look at Twitter, I've seen some of the most right wing, extreme right wing posters on Twitter that have just turned their back on him. Milo is one today. I saw that. Mila Roy is another one. Turned her back on him today. It just they're like jumping ship, and it's deserved, and it needs more. And I mean, we're not telling you the shit that he does, in
God.
well, we're telling you in a negative view because you should be able to see it for yourself in a negative view, but you're so blinded by he hates the people that I hate, so I'm going to support him. Yeah, sure, he hates Obama, you hate Obama, friend or enemy of my enemy is my friend, that whole kind of thing. But what he does, what he's doing, I've said this before. I turned on Trump. I was very Trump in 2016. I wanted him in office. And whenever he almost got us into a nuclear war with North Korea, that's when I cut off all support for him. Fuck him. I didn't want him in office anymore. I wanted him out as soon as possible.
This dude
I had to
is
wait
an
until 2020
idiot,
till Biden
bro.
finally beat him. Fuck Biden. But 2024, I was like, there's no way he'll get reelected. No way. And sure enough, he did. But now he's almost got us in World War III over a feeling. He even literally tells you, I went into Iran based on a feeling. You remember Iran? That's the country that he obliterated their nuclear program 8 months ago. But we need to go back in because they're 2 weeks away from building a nuclear bomb. What the fuck? I mean, you people are smart. You're not this stupid. Please open your eyes and see he is leading us like down a path, and not even for Americans. He's doing it for Israel. He is so
No,
in Israel's pocket right now. You've got to see that.
no, he's not.
Okay. Who did he listen? Did he listen to his general? General, I don't know his first name, but he goes by Raising Cane. He
Yeah, Dan
told
King.
Trump, don't go into Iran. He told him explicitly, it's a bad idea to go into Iran. We're in Iran now because he listened to Jared fucking Kushner and Jared Witkoff. And they said, we have a feeling. So he went in on a feeling instead of listening to generals.
Trump
You
is a
know why
man
we
of
won Iraq?
action.
Because Bush had
Dick
shortstop.
Cheney.
He had high-ranking generals that were running our military. We have a fucking Fox News host that is killing our soldiers. I mean, you can think it's only 13 all you want. It ain't 13. We also have bases that are being struck. You know why they're being struck by Iran? Because this dumb fucker
This dude is
made a deal
so
with Iran
special
to
ed,
hit
bro.
our Qatari base to save face after last June's bombings. He made a deal with them. We removed all of our soldiers so no one died, but they got to see our air
401 Raider
defenses
Jeff,
against their
$5
missiles.
super
So they know
chat.
what to we can't do ballistics. We might as well do drones. Duh, they're fucking smart. They
Tommy,
know
you
what they're
can't
going to
think
do.
stupid, sadly.
So now
And these
we
fools
hit them
keep
again.
breeding and
Do they
raising
send
more
missiles this
idiots for
time?
the
No, they
next
send
wave.
drones
Yeah.
because we
Okay,
have no
so
air
what's your
defenses
It's
point?
against
What's
them.
terrible.
your point?
My point is he's a
Get to the
fucking
bottom
moron,
line
and you
here.
guys are being moronic following him.
No,
And I
Trump's
get it. You guys
saving
have
the
10 years
world.
invested in the guy.
But we need to more worry about
He's led you to
America.
believe
We
all the
need to
lies
work
that
on
he's been telling,
America.
and you're easily susceptible to that. But it's time to wake the
But you have
fuck
to have
up
allies.
before other people,
You know,
other
you
countries
can't do it all
get
alone.
nuked. We don't want.
But
Do we want that?
I don't know
No,
how I
we
feel
don't want
about it,
it.
really.
So, we're likely to be the first target of something like that. So I would really hope that people like snap out of it and realize there's better fucking Republicans than Donald Trump. And if you want to know
Donald
who's
Trump's
better,
not
look at
perfect,
who
but
he's
he's
turned
doing
his
the best
back
he
on.
can.
The people that are, have been
And he's
supportive of him.
taking action.
Fucking Thomas Massey voted 98% of the time with Trump. Same with Marjorie Taylor Greene. He
Yeah, the
mocks him.
Fox
He's
News general
primarying
is a
Massey.
is a
I mean, all
decorated
because the
military
Epstein
general.
files has
Exactly.
nothing to do with Massey's beliefs or his time in Congress. It's the fact that he wants Trump's friends to be held responsible for the Epstein list, and Trump is panicking. So,
TikTok, let NCP. Let's move on to
God
those that
bless
haven't
all
America
right,
spoken.
sorry.
first.
Go ahead, NCP.
Alaska man, let's go. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
I just want to say one thing, then I'm gonna jump down because I know you got other people wanting to hop up and all. Uh, to the guy who was chimping out just a few minutes ago and called President Trump a pedophile, I think that's really rich, being as you follow a false prophet named Mohammed, who we know was a pedophile that his own wife that he took and violated, I think, at nine
Facts.
years old. We know he's a pedophile, but you're going to follow him and call the president a pedophile. I'm sorry, that was one of the best laughs I've had all night. MAGA Granny, thank you for having me up, and
Hey
I will talk to
Pam,
y'all later.
can oh so you just saying he's just saying what he want to say and leave? You can ask him that, Pam.
Oh, I'll stay around if you're going to chimp out some more.
Nah, I'm not gonna. TikTok. Can I address him? Because he's talking about
No,
me and my
6-year-old
religion. I'm
Aisha.
not. I ain't listen.
Go right ahead.
I ain't gonna be too long with this. The bottom line is, so you're talking about the Prophet Muhammad. Number one, he married Aisha and didn't have sex with her until way
She
later
was
on.
9 years
One,
Because he
old.
two,
spied her.
yeah, two.
Married her when she was
Unless
6.
two. No, he did. No, he did not. First of all, here's the thing. One, if you're not Muslim, so that means you never have read none of the stories or the hadiths and things of that nature. You haven't read it. Why would you read
Disgusting.
it? Okay, because you're not
Disgusting.
Muslim.
I don't
So that's
need
number.
to.
Let's
I
just
would
be clear. So
not.
that's number
No.
one. Number two,
Number one.
um,
Number one.
Islam is not. You think you said something. Islam is not an Arab religion. That's not
Yeah,
their
it's a
religion.
cult.
That religion was
It's a
given to them. You
pedophilic
know who gave them
cult.
that religion? We gave them that religion. The black man and woman is the one that gave that the
Oh, here we
so-called
go with
Arabs that you
this
see today
nonsense,
that
bro.
religion. Why did we give them that religion? We gave them that religion to help clean them up because they used to do it, bury their female children and things of that nature like that. So you think that you said something. Islam is not an Arab religion. That is a religion that black people, the original people on this planet, that we gave to the
The
Arabs.
original.
Okay?
Man,
So
we're
you
gonna
ain't
come
saying
up with
nothing
this
slick.
shit,
Go try
bro.
somebody else, buddy. Now go ahead, TikTok, you can have your room back.
Oh,
Hold
wait,
up.
wait, wait.
Ho,
You're
ho,
the
ho,
guy.
ho,
You're
whoa,
the guy
whoa,
that
whoa,
puts
whoa,
your
whoa.
face in the toilet with white women feet on the back of your head, bro. That's not real religious, man. I mean, you're into weird porn and
Oh wait. Oh,
dominatrix shit.
okay. Wait. Oh wait. Oh, so
Oh,
hold on. Let me just address that real quick and then give it back to TikTok.
Oh
So
my god, I
let's go
can't
through my little
take
name.
it,
So I've
bro.
sold drugs in the street. Well, I'm not gonna say the other stuff I did in the street because there may be statute of limitations on that. But I've engaged in violent acts on the street. So guess what that makes me? That makes me. Oh wait. Hold on. That makes me a. I've had sex without marriage. I've fornicated. So you know what that makes me? That makes me an imperfect human. But guess what? Guess who becomes my judge? You not my judge. Allah's my judge. So there you go. Are you
Jesus
happy?
Christ
Thank
is
you.
actually.
Okay.
Jesus Christ is. Christ is
You know
king.
what? Whoever you believe, a higher power is my judge. Is that fine with y'all? There you
well,
go. Thank you. So get
it's
ahead.
fun. It's fun
Okay.
making fun of you for it. That's for sure.
Oh,
You
you don't
can't
want me to
listen.
get
You can't
started
make
on
fun. Listen.
Christianity.
You can't. You listen. You can't make fun of me. I'm Luther from Harlem. You can't
I'm
make fun of
Luther
me.
from
How you?
Harlem.
How you?
I'm
Do you think
Luther
you
from
did something?
Harlem.
I'll run circles around you, and especially in person. First, so especially we was in person, you wouldn't even do none of this. But if we was in person and you decided to try to make fun of me, I'll run circles around you like I can do it online. Okay? Now go ahead, TikTok, and take your space back.
They don't want
TikTok,
me
can
to
I speak,
start on their
please?
Christianity, that's for sure.
TikTok, I think I should get a chance to say something.
Go, 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 go.
Don't worry, they're all hypocrites. They don't
Go
know
ahead,
anything.
NC Patriot. Rebut.
I would just like to ask Mr. Chimp out um, if he can speak Arabic.
No, I don't speak Arabic. You know why I
Well,
don't speak? Wait, wait,
then you can't read
wait.
the Quran because the only true reading of the Quran is when it is read in Arabic. So
False,
No,
false.
you're following a fake prophet, a pedophile prophet, and you don't even know.
Hold on. Do you want me to get up here and tell you you're following a Jesus that's not real? Stop it. I don't want that here. I'm sorry. He
Yeah, I
has
mean,
a right to believe in God of his own understanding any way he wants.
and I would also like to point out that the Bible was originally written in Hebrew. So unless you can speak
And
Hebrew
his
and you're trying to recite the
right.
Bible, then
And his name was not Jesus. The J word didn't even exist back then 2000 years ago. His name was Yeshua. So you don't know nothing. Shut your mouth.
and I want to bring up to NC Patriot as well. You do realize that in the Epstein files, there are four documented FBI investigation or investigative reports that they went to a witness that had enough information and enough to get FBI agents to believe her story that they kept coming back to interview her. That girl also was paid a payout by Jeffrey. She named Epstein and Trump as her rapist. Epstein gave her a payout. That means that he, had, in some form or the other, admitted his own guilt in her story. So when you try to say that Trump is not a pedophile, you really need to pay attention to what's coming out in the Epstein files
Did
because
Trump admit it? Did Trump
it
pay
doesn't
it
matter if
out?
Trump admitted it.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
Epstein, not Trump. How do you know Trump had anything to do with it? Maybe she was
because
bullshitting about Trump, but it
her
was real
allegations,
about
her
Epstein.
allegations were Trump and Epstein.
Or her allegations, right?
If
Those are just
Epstein paid her,
allegations. He
if
was never
Epstein
convicted, right?
if Epstein paid her off,
Why
then
wouldn't he
doesn't
have to
that make
pay her
her
too
story a
then?
little bit more? Again, doesn't that make her story a little bit more credible if Epstein paid her off?
Not towards Trump, maybe towards Epstein. But
So she just
wouldn't
throws
Trump
Trump
have to
in.
make a payment too if he was guilty of something? It wouldn't just
You've
be
also got to
Epstein.
remember You also got to remember
Otherwise, they
Trump.
would have
You
convicted
also got to
Trump,
remember
right?
that Trump said that that birthday card didn't exist. So, I mean, come on. How
Let's
much
go on to other
lying,
hands.
how much of his
Let's
lies are
not
you going
stay
to
on one
believe?
thing too long, TikTok.
Yeah.
We
This
got
dude's an
hands.
idiot.
All right. Let's go to Misi and then. No, you know what? Before I'm sorry, Misi.
PDX.
The warrior was
PDX
also trying
was
to talk
already
earlier.
before me.
I saw the warrior's hand up earlier too. So we'll go the warrior, Misi, PDX, and then we'll go around to other people that have already talked.
They were enemies,
Warrior, you there?
exactly.
All right,
Hello?
all right, there you are. Okay, go ahead, warrior.
Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. My bad.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds
If you
like
remember, raise your hand, and I'll be sure to call on you. Go ahead,
Tupac.
Appreciate
PDX.
it.
That sounds like Tupac.
Okay, I
Yeah,
was
I thought
free
it was
East Coast.
PDX.
No, it is. It's PDX. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Misi and then PDX.
Free guy here,
I
guy
agree
here.
with a lot
You're
of what
already
East Coast
free.
said, and I've said that same thing here.
Could spam in my chat.
And I don't know
No,
why
I'm
Impeach
just playing. Spam all you want.
came in and told the
We love you, guy.
majority of a white room how he does not give a shit about any of our opinions, but
Exactly.
then goes on his tirades like he is going to be our
Shit.
savior in
I need to
life.
get some water and
We
take.
don't care
I'll be right
about
back.
your opinions if you don't care about ours. If you cared about ours, we would care about yours. But you insulted basically everyone in the room when you first came in. It's breaking the races up, it's making the situation worse. And to come in and try to mansplain to East Coast what she should be doing as a white woman in Canada, and you have no respect for what she's saying or her opinion, is ridiculous in my mind.
Go right about it. Disinformation. I don't care about opinions. We all got them. They're just like assholes. We all got one.
I,
When it comes to disinformation, and I mean disinformation, whether it comes from me or anybody, we need to call that out. That's
but
what's
that's not what he
destroying
did.
this
He
country.
said that's not what he did. He
Oh,
came in
look at
and
your
he
own
said,
self. All you're
Pam,
doing is pointing out somebody else.
I know,
Why don't you look in the mirror, dear?
yeah, Pam, she's speaking about me. Just to address
I
her real
know.
brief, I didn't. So she's correct. I didn't speak about. I gave my opinion. It wasn't nothing about uh anything that's factual. So yes, it's my opinion that those that's on the right, whether you're in Canada or in the US, whether you're secretly on the right and act like like you're in the middle, but you're really on the right, yeah, I'm here to tell you, and I'm not
Spam the
here to be your
chat.
savior. I'm here to
that's
just be
not
your
what
Oh,
I'm
this
warning. Hold on,
talking
fucking
let me
about.
finish.
guy
Let me
again,
finish, and
bro.
That's
then
not what I'm talking about.
well, let me finish,
About
and
the
then
fact
let me
that you
finish.
came in
Yeah,
and you said
let me
you
finish.
don't want to
Well,
hear
let me
what any of
finish.
us have to say because we're white.
Yeah, well, let me finish, and then they can have the room back and give it back to you, and then you can do your little whatever spill. So, as I said, just so we clear, I'm not here to be no one's savior, but I am sending you a warning and just telling you that if you're on the right, whether you're in the US, Canada, or any other country, or you're secretly on the right, but you come in and you act like, no, I'm just in the middle and I'm really just balanced, but just we know that some of us, we can see through you, pumpkin, okay? Yeah, there is no hope for you. So you might as well just, when you get offline, you might as well go get you
Are
a
you
bottle
calling
of
me
bourbon and drink the bourbon because the world that you think where you're gonna have black and brown people oppressed and be at the foot of
Who
white
said
racist
that?
people, that's not gonna
Who said
happen no
that?
more.
Oh, but
That
it's
is
okay
not
for
going
you
to
to be
happen no more.
racist,
If
right?
you think
Who
that you're
said
Come
gonna,
on
Let
now.
him
that?
if you
speak.
think
Let
you're going
him
to
speak.
Oh my
deport black and
god.
brown people and bring over white South Africans and have a white America, it's not going to happen. Okay, so drink, go get
Well,
you
it
a
is
bottle of
happening.
boo, and do what you do.
Okay, first
Well,
of
it is
all,
happening. It's going to happen
are
more
you
too.
calling me pumpkin? Because I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. Second
Okay,
of
you can
all,
stop with all the nicety. I'm done being nice to you, MC. Okay, so really, it's
okay, you
really
don't
just so
have to
we
be nice
clear,
to
it's
me.
really fuck you and don't talk to me no more. How about that? Thank you.
You why?
He's
Because you came in
crying.
and you said
What are we,
that
5 years old? Don't
Yo,
talk to me no more.
to hear the
yo,
opinion
talk
of
your
white
shit, King.
people, and I took
But
offense to you saying that you don't want
Back
to
to
I'm
hear
I'm
the
okay.
tired of
opinion
your
of white
fake
people.
niceness. I tried
He's
to even
crying.
defend you. I know what you
I'm
listen.
not
When the
taking that
moment you
shit
came in
right
this
now.
space, I know what you was about, and I'm not
He's
gonna say who I
Oh,
crying.
stop
spoke to,
it.
but I used to try to
Stop it,
defend you.
Luther.
But
I love you
but
too.
you are right
Luther.
wing racist conservative from Long Island, okay? And I'm
Listen to
done
him
dealing with you.
cry. Listen to him cry.
We're talking about the fact that you came in and
Bro's
said
mad at
you
everybody.
don't care or want to hear the opinion of white people. That is reverse discrimination.
No,
That's
that's
what we're
just
talking about.
racism. It's not reverse
So,
discrimination. It's
It's called
all
racism.
right,
prejudice,
fine.
not
It's
racism. If it's to a
racist.
class that's
Nah,
never been
hell no.
oppressed.
Anybody can be
By the
racist.
way, I
Anybody can be
wanted to bring up
racist, my
this.
guy.
I thought the original point of this whole
You
conversation was
came
about the
in
lawsuit
and
against
said
Tommy and
that,
coordinating that
and then
for
when I
macing
call
people.
Luther out
Yeah,
What
and
let's
happened to
get
say
back
that?
here.
Luther's going off on a
Pam, what
tangent,
happened about
it
that?
was rude, Luther,
Are
and
we still
remember
doing that
Niecy.
civil lawsuit against Tommy, or are we just
Oh, I
talking
hope
with him all
so.
night?
Yeah, let's talk about the
Tupac,
criminals
what's
down
up,
there at the
Tupac?
Portland ICE facility.
Yo, boy, what's up, pussy?
What's up, you
I
Can you
little
wonder.
guys hear
coward
me?
boy?
It took you like an hour, but hey, yeah,
It's
let's talk
because
about
I
that
don't really
lawsuit
care
against
who you
Tommy.
are, my guy. You're
I don't care who you
irrelevant
are,
in
but
my life.
again,
You're
but yes,
irrelevant in the
Pam,
whole scheme of things,
I
bro.
we were all talking.
Irrelevant, Tupac.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and talk about the lawsuit. And Tommy, since people try to talk to you and they don't get to, because you interrupt them, talk over them, scream in their face with a megaphone, I'm going to talk about the lawsuit and make it to where you kind of have to listen, just like you try to force them to. So the idea that I'm having is with the police reports that are out there, all of the victims that have reports against Tinkerton, they're all
Wow.
basically public records. So any attorney can go and FOIA those reports, get a list of those people that have been maced, and check on them for any like personal damages, any pain and suffering, any hospital bills that they may have accrued based on Tinkerton just deciding to start spraying them. So Tinkerton has told the police, and I've basically heard Tommy telling Tinkerton that his super chats, his cash apps, his PayPal's, it was right around Tinkerton's birthday. They were going to go to Tinkerton. He goes, he's out here all the time as my security, and he takes care of me and makes sure that nobody fucks with me and all this stuff. So basically, Tommy has
Baby's
initiated
pissed.
the dialogue that Tinkerton is his security. Now, with that happening, if
Oh my
Tinkerton is liable
god.
for any hospital bills or any hospital, I don't think people would have to stay in the hospital for mace, but any ambulances that have had to be called, anything
Ambulances.
like that. If Tinkerton's
Ambulances.
responsible, then Tommy, as his employer, because he has, and Tommy, I
I'm not
told you
his
this
employer.
earlier,
I've never
there
paid
is
Tinkerton.
video of you
I've
saying that
never
you
paid
paid
Tinkerton
him
for
a hundred
security.
dollars to look out for you today.
That's funny.
Uh, you know,
You
so
guys
TikTok.
have paid them
yeah,
TikTok. By law, they have
donations
to
for
be
being a
licensed
patriot,
by
but
Oregon
I've
exactly.
never physically
by
The
the
paid
thing, the thing is though,
him
if
for
Tinkerton's
being
that.
spraying
security.
everybody and he's identifying
I gave
himself
him
as
a
Tommy's
birthday
security,
gift of a
then that
hundred
makes Tommy
bucks.
financially responsible for any bills as well. So now I'm going to unmute everybody, and you guys can talk about it all you like. But that's the information that I had. If any attorneys in here want to try to refute what I say, go for it.
Yeah, we're looking into these people that are claiming to be security guards. They claim I have one, but I don't. I have a
Yes, she
community that just
does.
watches over me to make sure I'm safe because I've already
Yep,
been
and that's
hit
what
twice with
Tinkerton does for
spray for no
me.
reason,
And that's
without
what
cause, and
Tinkerton
I'm
does
making
for
sure I do
me.
my arrest reports on
Pam.
them.
And
What
that's what
happens after
Tinkerton
that is
does
none of
for
my
me,
business.
buddy.
But
Come
yeah, we
on.
need to really check and see if they are licensed bodyguards and that they have to have a bond, they have to be licensed, and they're responsible. Yeah, you're right, TikTok. He's not a licensed bodyguard. Go ahead. I think it was PDX.
Hello.
Pam, can you
So I was just
unblock Geyer so he can come in? Geyer Digital.
Tommy. Let me know
Okay.
what
I
your
don't think
turn.
you should do that. I don't think you should do that. You should
No,
keep that
don't
person
worry.
blocked.
Oh, you mean the one that's lying about me? I just love that guy. I love his lies. I keep telling him, please, please, get some evidence. I want evidence.
Well, he
He's
has evidence
Here's
to show
he's
you,
so
but you have him
gullible.
blocked. He wants to come
He's
in
so
and tell you and show you, but you have him blocked. Just unblock him for
Tommy.
the
Shut up.
space.
He's horrible.
okay. Just a minute. Well,
Geyer's
Tommy's
actually
Hey,
not
a
in.
really
Tommy.
nice dude.
Tommy. Be a good
Geyer's
little
a
bitch and let me know
really
what your
nice
turn. Shut the
guy.
fuck up.
He's a
Hey, Shane. Hey,
propagandist.
Butter
You know it.
Knife. Calm down, buddy. Calm down, Butter Knife.
That's
Hey,
once again an
hey,
example of
hey,
Tommy making fun
hey.
of child rape victims. Shut the fuck up, Tommy. Mad Max, wait your fucking turn. Warrior, stop it.
Did they kick me out? What happened? Oh, Jesus.
Did she block you
I
again?
told Tommy every
No.
step of the way what was going to happen to him with his legal case, the consequences he's going to face, the fact that his lawyer was fucking him. I've told him when Nick Sorter and them have talked shit about him. I've told him every step of the way. And the funny thing is, I've warned him and he still doesn't listen. It's amazing to me. The second thing I was going to bring up is actually with Ryan. Now, you, I believe, tried to deflect on the Trump thing regarding the civil case with E. Jean Carroll, trying to say why wasn't he charged for that one criminally, correct?
Correct.
Statute of limitations, and I think you already knew that. So I think it was a disingenuous question to begin with, correct?
This dude's an idiot.
Well, there was no criminal case.
No, because of the statute of limitations. That's what I'm saying. You already knew that, though, correct?
Okay, so then you can't legally call him a pedophile.
No. The E. Jean Carroll case wasn't about the pedophilia. You're conflating things. So hold on a second. We're taking things one step at a time. I'm trying to see if you can even follow a train of thought here. So, the E. Jean Carroll case. Why do you deny the E. Jean Carroll case? Because it's a civil court?
No, because there's no evidence.
Oh, so there's no evidence. So you're not including the dress that had DNA on it. You're not including the testimony that she had the actual.
Was that submitted?
Yes.
Was that submitted
The
to the
actual
court?
dress was submitted with the DNA, and Trump actually did not submit his DNA in response within the allotted time by the courts. That's part of why Trump lost
Okay,
the
so
case
there's no.
with a jury of 9. It was a jury
This
of 9
dude's an
unanimous people.
Come
It
on,
wasn't
why'd
just like
they
a few
block
people
me?
in the jury. It wasn't just like a little bit of the jury. 9 people in the jury. Even if you want to try to say, oh yeah, New York, it's a leftist state, right? You still have to look at the odds of how many people in that jury, with Trump's attorneys being responsible for picking that jury as well. So to say that it was an entirely all left jury, that's bullshit. At least 1 or 2 of them would have had to have
I
been.
never said that.
I'm not saying that you did. I'm just pointing out a lot of stuff that's common arguments in advance.
Okay, has she been paid out yet?
So with that, she actually won the appeal. He actually tried to get it killed.
This dude's
He
such
lost.
an idiot. Man, why'd they drop
But
me
no,
out
has she
right when
received
this
any of that?
fucking
Was it
idiot started
$87?
Hey, and
talking?
she's actually accruing money for every
Yeah,
week.
it's gaining interest.
Yeah, it gains interest
Shit.
every
Well,
day.
she's never going to see a dime.
That's beside the point, though, Ryan. That's beside the point.
Not paying it doesn't mean that he's not still susceptible.
It wasn't. I forget the term, but go ahead, tell me.
Well, I'm just asking. Do you know?
Did you
It's
know?
back in my head. I don't remember, nor do I really care. But go ahead, tell me.
So
What it is.
so you don't even care.
No, it has
You
nothing.
don't care about victims of sexual abuse.
Oh, shut
actual
up,
victims I do.
Noki.
Oh, so she's not an actual victim. So once
No.
again, we're back to the whole thing of what evidence do you know about the case then? You said there's no evidence, and I already presented you with some evidence, which disputes your entire claim.
That's not
So
enough
let's keep
evidence.
going.
He needs to be convicted by a criminal court, which is not going to happen because of the statute of limitations.
Statute of limitations.
Yeah.
So
it's
you
not
think
gonna
that
happen.
you think that if statute of limitations didn't exist or if
They
something didn't get caught
dropped
within the
me.
statute of limitations, it's
What
automatically not a crime.
idiots?
If you bring it 30 years later, yeah, I do.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
for
text
instance,
Ryan.
let's talk about during the 1800s, during slavery, when they were raped. So
Okay.
you're saying that was never rape because they were
No,
considered
they probably
property,
did.
correct?
They probably did.
Oh, so
But-
it was rape.
If you bring
So
a
it agrees
specific
that you
case
can actually rape someone where it's not actually brought to a criminal court, correct?
legally, it's not
These
considered
sons
rape.
of bastards.
No, we're not talking legally. We're talking about actually
Lighting
morally. We're talking about
farts.
as being a
Sure.
decent person.
Sure,
So-
it is. Yeah, sure it is. Yeah, it is rape.
Okay. So then we can actually agree that you don't actually have to be found guilty in a criminal court for it to actually be considered rape, correct?
Well, what case are you referring to back in the 1800s?
No, we're talking about slavery in general because there's so many cases of where like slaves were raped.
Sure.
But this is not a disputed fact in history, correct?
Yeah, that's not disputed at all.
Okay, so then in that case, because people weren't actually held criminally liable in court,
Tommy,
you're
start
saying
your
that
own
it didn't
space.
happen with that
No, I'm
logic.
saying it's not. You need to bring a specific case up, and then
Oh,
it's not going. Why are we talking about 1800s though?
Because I'm trying to get you to understand how your logic doesn't hold.
yes, it
My
Because
does.
someone
logic.
is not held criminally liable doesn't mean that they didn't
He's
commit a
just
rape.
too
You just
True, but
agreed to
I'm
that.
saying E. Jean Carroll's a liar and she's a lunatic. I don't believe
No,
anything she
that's
says.
shifting the goalposts.
Real quick,
First, you said
real
there was
quick.
no evidence.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me
If
back
E.
up,
Carroll had made the same kind of claims
mofos.
against Joe Biden, would you believe her?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
No.
If your wife was to come home and
If
say
I
that she was
start my
raped,
own space, you
would you
think
believe her?
everybody would come to my space?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Okay. But what if I didn't? What if I didn't want to believe her? Because, the person that she accused, I just happen to think is like the tits. He's
Well,
the
hopefully
greatest guy on the
your wife has a little more. You know, I'm trying to think of the
Well,
word.
no, let,
I mean,
let's say she presented evidence that shows that she was, but I just absolutely refuse to believe it. Now, imagine I'm on your jury, on your wife's jury of the guy that she's testifying against. Is it fair that your wife didn't get justice just because I believe the guy that she accused happened to be a great guy?
this has to do with E. Jean Carroll's
No, this has
her
to do with your
credibility.
idolization of
She has no
Donald
credibility.
Trump and the fact
Okay,
he is a
why
Eugene
does she
Carroll
have no
said she
credibility?
tricked
believe
the
it.
jury in a
Well,
podcast.
and there's a
Yeah.
litany of videos
Yeah, I don't
showing.
believe a word
I'm
Eugene
sure you've seen
Carroll
it
has
on
said.
CNN. Just her actions and how she behaves. I mean, I
Okay,
don't.
so you're
I
not
mean,
saying that she has no credibility. You're saying that she doesn't behave
She
the way that
has
you
no
want her to for a
credibility.
victim.
no credibility and
I
behavior.
have a feeling. No, I have a feeling that I
She
know what
has
exactly you're going
no
for. This is why I wanted to get to the root of this.
credibility.
I have a feeling that you're referring to her interview where you think, and I
With
have a
You
feeling
guys
I know
Anderson
want
where
to
Cooper,
it's going
start our
with
own
Anderson Cooper,
space?
where you think she said that rape is sexy, right?
she did say that.
Okay,
No,
let's
she
let's
didn't.
say she did.
Yeah, leave me alone. Let me see. I'm not used to using. Oh no. Bam, 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 bam. Jamming out. Reed Hoffman paid for Carol's lawsuit. Hoffman was good friends with Epstein. I believe it. Hey, okay, shut up there, buddy. That was crazy music. That was crazy music. That was crazy music. Oh, snickerdoodle. How do I do this on here? No. How do I Huh.
Tommy.
What up?
What's up, buddy?
Nubbins. Hey, we were just talking about you. We were wondering where you were at.
Because she blocked me, man.
I know. I know. They booted me off too, bro.
That's what I heard, man. My chat told me you got booted, so you're starting your own. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump over there. Dude, I want to call her out, man. I mean, there's a video of somebody asking her questions about minors, and she is on. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah,
seen that
we've
video?
all seen it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We've all seen it.
You know, I want to ask the rest of those little fucking clowns like that TikTok ass fuck.
He's such a clown.
Oh, I can't stand him, dude. I see him on X. I don't know how, because I don't follow him, but I've seen him in my feed over the last week and a half, dude. He is obsessed with MAGA. Like, he puts all these posts out. Nobody likes him. Nobody looks at him. He's just obsessed. And there was one he dropped. It was like a video of an explosion that was supposedly Iran, and he called it Iran's 9/11 from USA and Israel. Well, turns out the video was from Korea 2 years ago.
They just make shit up and run with it.
They do, man.
They just make shit up and run with it. Yeah.
It's the most ignorant shit I've ever heard.
It's hilarious. I mean, we expect it from them at this point. They turn everything into something that it's not. They flip the script and they gaslight and they pretend like what they're saying is the truth when we all know what we see with our eyes. You know, I'm not going to go with what you're saying after what I just saw with my own eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's pathetic.
You are free to agree with me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I identify as correct.
What's up, everybody?
I identify as correct all the time. And they must affirm my identity.
What's up, Climatics? What's poppin'?
What's up? What's up? Well, what I gathered from all that is, you know, you're free to say whatever you want until one of them thinks that you're lying, and then something's wrong with you, like internally, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, no, you can't just disagree. Something must fundamentally be wrong with you as a person. And like you say, they just make up their own facts.
Hello?
If you don't believe in my non-reality, then you're a Nazi.
Right, right. And I'm so sick of being called a Nazi.
What's up?
Yeah, same.
Are you calling
Who's that
for
TikTok guy?
This is Tommy.
I don't know who that guy is. He's an ass white
that?
though.
He I don't know if
He's a fucking moron.
We all know or anything like that. We could go, oh, that's him. I don't think I speaking out of turn, but I don't think he's anybody of importance like on the camera.
Yeah,
no,
just
he's not.
request
He's just
on the request to come up on the space and.
Oh, who is it? Who's requesting?
Yeah, just request. That way I can see your. I won't add you or nothing, but just request so that I can see and follow you on X.
They made me so mad about the damn Nazi fascist crap. I started making
there's
videos
a gap
about,
on
the
the
definition of them. I'm tired.
Yeah. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Who all got kicked off? I got kicked off from that other one.
I was blocked from her a week ago.
Tommy, you were blocked?
She blocks me and then unblocks me the next day. She'll block me one day and then a day later I'll be unblocked. It's so fucking weird, bro.
She needs your attention, man. Because it's like almost all MAGA people come in there and listen, dude. It's like if she has you blocked, her spaces are like 15 people. But if not, if you're in there, it's just loaded with people.
She gets what was I gonna say right now? She gets damn, I was gonna say something and totally spaced it. All right, never mind. I'll think of it.
Well, I'm 2 for 2 now. I got blocked within 5 minutes of pretend. I mean, he blocked me immediately. So I'm doing good.
That's funny. We had pretend media so mad the other day. We were trolling. I was trolling. That was like the funniest shit I've done in a long time.
Dude, I followed that on my show, dude. You did a remote counter protest. No, you fucking emailed it in. This shit was
fucking epic.
Everybody needs to just go around with an iPad with you on a, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you just sit there and scream out of his shit.
Yep, get a big
Just
ass
get a
speaker. Oh,
small
it's
TV.
coming. It's coming.
Just get a small TV, Tommy.
Yeah, we're
and
gonna get a
have,
little
like-
projector that we can just project right there on the side of ice. My face.
Oh, perfect.
It's gonna be epic, bro.
Link like 3 speakers or 4 speakers together.
Yeah.
They're cheap.
Oh no, I found
You
it.
know?
I found a really nice portable waterproof speaker that will, I mean, 100 times louder than the megaphone.
Probably like the one that they used at that pro rally the other day on Sunday. They have a really loud JBL speaker but it has to be hooked up to a vehicle. You know, it's one of those super powerful ones.
Who's funding that? You talking about the Tifa's got one of those JBLs?
No, it was the pro Iranian, pro America rally on Sunday.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
they
So
have
people
this
who have-
huge, yeah, they're out there waving American flags and the real Iranian flags without the Islamic thing in the middle, you know?
Yes. Yes.
Celebrating.
The one with the lion. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The vibes out there are really good. Super positive.
Maybe we'll get you a portable EcoFlow.
What's that?
A smaller one, like 800. It's a power bank. I mean, it's a huge power bank.
Yeah.
It's like
One that can start your car and shit.
No, actually, it plugs in AC, DC, recharge your batteries, and for the camera, the whole 9 yards.
Oh yeah,
It's got
perfect.
like 15 plug-in things.
Jeez.
They weigh about 20 pounds, 27 pounds,
shit.
I think.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rent a U-Haul and just go park it out there where they usually park. And
Just stick it in a backpack. Stick it in a
Oh,
backpack.
shit.
You'll be good.
Yeah. We'll
Awesome
figure
job,
it out for
Tommy
sure.
and boys. Yep.
So are we using the hand raising system, or are we just ignoring that?
I don't care. As long as we're not
okay.
interrupting, it's fine. It's hard
Okay, I
to
just didn't know
keep
if it was
track
free
of the
for all or not.
conversation if you're raising hands and but yeah, we can call on
Okay.
some hands just to get stuff going. If you want to go,
Okay,
if you
well-
got something to say.
I was just going to say what stood out to me the most was that lady from Canada who was, she's disconnected she doesn't have any family over here, and she's just giving her in-depth observation.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like she's been watching for a long time. And the way that Pam treated her was, I was in disbelief. She was giving her honest, observant, well thought out. It wasn't from a place of anger. It was just very clinical. And Pam, she called her a Nazi, and if that wasn't, I'm shocked that happened, but I'm also kind of glad because I can guarantee you now that lady from Canada knows exactly who these kind of people are. You can criticize the right. Oh yeah, that's fine. We take criticism.
Yeah.
They don't. And she saw that tonight.
Yeah.
What that's funny that you would say that. That's why they feel like if say Trump does something that maybe I don't agree with. Let's say he tweets something at 3 a.m. I'm like, oh well, you should have not done that. Now I'm supposed to turn on him completely because they can't fathom, not liking one thing but still overall supporting someone. It's either all or nothing with these people.
Yeah, it's either all or nothing. Exactly. You can't have any other kind of opinion. If you don't agree with them fully, then you're a right-wing extremist. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Y'all see the story about the gays going to Iran? No.
That would be a bad idea.
Yeah. I guess there's a story about it, so probably something.
They should have reporters following them around and see what happens.
Yeah, for real. They wouldn't be walking around for very long, I'm sure.
No, definitely not.
Hey, I actually wanted to say something, if that's all right.
Go ahead.
Hey, so I've been following you guys for a while. Tommy, Shane, and Ground Zero. I've been following you guys down there for quite a while, and I've I've been down there one of the nights. I was actually assaulted back in October. One of the nights I was the black guy that was assaulted. Um, and I've been dealing with Antifa here in Portland for almost a decade at this point. It's pretty interesting seeing just kind of the turn of how things have been. It's like it's things are still the same. They still assault people they don't agree with, and kind of seeing how Pam was in the group chat thing earlier. It was uh, honestly, I it's the same shit I've heard before, the same talking points. Nothing's changed. Honestly, um, seeing you guys throw down out there around downtown Portland is honestly entertaining and funny to watch. Um, I've had my fill of fights. You can go check out my YouTube channel. It's um, it's honestly interesting. Uh, I personally don't think anything's being like no the needle's not being changed at all. No deportations are being stopped. Watching them dance out there with their inflatable costumes is funny as fuck, and watching them get lit up by the gas is pretty hilarious from my perspective. Um, but it's
I support the
you know
troops in the USA no matter how this goes or what we got oh shit, sorry, I thought I was muted.
you're all good, dude. Uh, no, I just wanted to say that
I support the
it's
troops
just
in the
interesting
USA
watching
no
you
matter
guys
how
out
this
there.
goes or what we
I
got
would say
to
be
this
careful. It
place.
seems like
God
the
bless the
characters
USA.
have
Exactly.
changed. If you ever like do your like just do like do some research, watch some of my videos, watch some of
Pamtifa
the other
is a
old
joke.
YouTubers that are out there. They're not out there anymore because we've all had court cases. I personally was a part of a $1 million lawsuit uh, from a guy who ran an Antifa bar called Cider Riot because we got into a massive brawl during the May Day protest back in 2019. It was fucking crazy. So I've taken a step back from all of that, but it's just like you guys have my massive respect. Honestly, just be really careful out there.
Yeah, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How much backlash do you get from the black community being based and having a brain like thinking the way you do? Do you get a lot of that from your community? Like, can they can't believe how you feel?
I when I like my like when it comes like family and friends,
Well,
they've seen my YouTube channel and my
notice the
videos,
calm. Yeah,
and they've they ask me like why
I gotta remember to
I'm
mute
out there
it.
and I hold these, but like I don't like
Shows that we can have an
I don't get
educated
much
conversation.
backlash
Exactly,
because it's
Polybius.
just I can talk to people. That's like one thing I have a hard time seeing with most of these Antifa people. I can actually have a conversation with people
You know,
and tell
it's
them my position on things, and it's
were
just
I don't suppose you were in Pam's space just a few minutes ago, were you?
I was trying. I raised my hand, but it seemed like there was a
What
lot of people who wanted
like
to speak.
seriously, like I don't mean this in any weird sort of funny way, but what a fucking contrast listening to you talk versus listening to that other guy talk from New
Yeah.
York.
Oh my God.
I mean,
It's like mind blowing, like what a difference it is. What the fuck?
The whole vibe
I'm
in here is better.
Yeah.
I'm not from Portland. I'm born and raised in from the south side of Chicago. So I grew up going to church every Sunday. My dad is a pastor's son, so I've had like an interesting perspective just growing up, coming from Chicago and then coming to Portland. And honestly, like I wanted to say to Pam, like I honestly want to say, like I don't fear like these Antifa guys out here because they to me they're a bunch of just bullies like you see in school. I genuinely fear the gangs of Chicago more than
Teach
I
your
fear
kids to
Antifa
change them.
here. Like it's fucking crazy.
Sorry, I keep interrupting. Sorry.
Yeah, I think people in Portland don't appreciate how relatively tame it is here. Like it's not. This is not Minneapolis. This is not Chicago. This is not New York City. We don't have a bunch of people. I'm just gonna say people praying in Times Square, blocking traffic. That's not happening in
You
Portland.
mean Islamists?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, let's
Not
just
yet.
say
Not
that.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with you. I'm not afraid of any of them, and it's not because I'm tough or any nonsense like that. It's because I genuinely see broken people down there, and they're lashing out because they're afraid, and that fear leads to anger. It leads to violence, like the like the dark side. But that's truly what I see down there. Like a few weeks ago, this woman, homeless lady, she was blasting a megaphone directly in my face, and I felt nothing but pity. Nothing but pity. I was not angry in the slightest because I can see who these people truly are. They're lost. They're looking for a cause. But there are some characters, some actors down there that
He has
want
the
to use those
patience of a
people, those
saint,
lost, broken
because
people.
that thing
People
was
like
right up in
Travis,
his face.
people like Mike, people like Pam. Pam, she is dangerous in that she incites violence, but not in the way that you would normally think someone would incite it. Like she's pointing at Shane and saying, he's a woman abuser. What do you think is going to happen when you shout use a woman abuser in the middle of a leftist crowd? That's an incitement to violence.
They're
Whether
going to
you're
get
saying
violent. Yes, sir.
exactly, whether you say, hey, go hit that person or not, you're instigating a feeling of potential virtue. Oh, if I assault that person, that makes me good. I want to be good. That's how they think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's clear that they will say anything at this point to incite any type of violence towards you. Like you could just be standing out there talking to one of them, and then one of them figure out, oh, you're not really on our side. You may oppose us. Then they start calling you names, and next you know, you got someone chasing you around. It's like all I did was just speak my opinion. I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Yep, exactly. That's what they were saying in Pam's space right now. He was like, well, Tinkerton and Shane, they go down there and they say words that they don't like. And then they start chasing them and follow you. You get them to follow you all the way down to Tommy. And I'm like, well, so what you're saying is they can go over there, exercise their First Amendment right, and just because you don't like what they have to say, you're going to violently follow them all the way back, trying to harass them all the way back 200 feet to where I'm at, and you're blaming that shit on me and the Patriots? The irony of that is just fucking bananas right there. Like, I was like, you're totally proving our point. You guys are the violent ones. We use words, and you guys use physical violence or physical intimidation and follow us more than 200 feet down the road. Like, make that shit make sense. And then they want to cry victim and pretend like they're the victims and we're the aggressors. When they talk about, oh, we deserve free speech all the time, but it's free speech for them, but not for us, obviously, you know?
Well, and she accused you of pepper spraying someone when you don't carry anything on you. So
Yeah.
she lied about that.
She lies about everything. She's a professional gaslighter, and she's trying to gain relevance by writing off of Portland and all this shit that's happening, and she's pretending to be a victim and trying to get sympathy, and it's not working for her. That's why she blocks me one day, unblocks me the next. Blocks me one day, unblocks me the next. Is because she needs that participation. She needs that engagement, you know, and it's kind of pathetic.
Yeah, she can't fill a space without either having Tommy come in there or talk about Tommy. And then she blocks him. And then what I find funny is she'll block you, but then she'll still talk about you. She'll send X posts out with your at. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's crazy, dude.
It's so weird.
Nuts, dude.
Hey, Tommy, it's Ryder. I'm tired of sitting around not being able to talk.
You can
Pam
talk
cut me off.
anytime. Yeah, you're good.
You know I love you, homie.
I love you too, big dog.
And I love fucking Sterling. Sterling
Yeah.
is. I try to learn from him. I try to learn from that dude. He's got so much love in his heart.
He's got
I'm just a
lot of
Portland cat.
patience.
I lived in the hood. I grew up
Thank
in
you.
Hillsboro, deep in the Portland fucking ghetto. And we watch these idiots, dude. And yeah, it's just two sided garbage. And I'm so fucking tired of Pam's fucking stupid ass mouth.
What are you
Cool.
doing?
It's just so fucking silly to me. Just want to say hello.
Thank you,
And
bro.
Portland's going to win.
Give Chachi butt scratches.
You know I will, homie. We had a good day today, brother.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I got a lot. I got rest today. I was exhausted this today. Yesterday when I got
Dude,
home, I got out of the shower and I laid down for a minute and I didn't wake up again until like 2:30 in the morning and then I was like wide awake.
those people are energy suckers.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Honestly, I don't want to age out in the morning, come back
I'm
and
gonna
go back to
second
it.
what Sterling just said because it's fucking dope.
Yeah. We love Sterling.
And Tommy, fucking, you're the best, dude. Fucking keep knocking those motherfuckers out, dude.
Thank you, bro. Well, not for a while. I can't get in no trouble. Got to get off this stupid
Yeah,
probation. So we're just gonna do things calmly and smart from now on, and
That's
just
good. That's
focus
a
on
good
other
I
idea.
get it.
things. You know?
They're
I'm a
they're gonna
Florida
try to
man.
draw you out, man.
Yeah.
They know that you're on probation now. And what is it, a year? But you get off in 6 months
Yeah.
if nothing bad. Okay, they're gonna try you. They're
Oh
definitely
yeah.
going to try you. Oh yeah.
They want to so bad, but I'm not gonna allow it. You know, I know what I can and can't do, and like I'm just not gonna. I'm not by myself anymore ever. You know, so yeah, I think I've learned how to deal with these people for the most part. You know, but their tactics
Dude,
are always changing, so you never know.
it's kind of crazy because like you guys are in like the liberal ass states with a fucking bunch of weirdos,
Yeah,
and that sucks. Like,
it definitely does.
It
yeah,
gets
you gotta
very
move to Florida,
exhausting.
dude. Come to Florida, bro.
I know. I want to come to Florida or Texas. Eventually, we will.
Let them come
Yeah, but
after
you know what?
us. We don't
You're
care.
doing you're doing the good fucking fight in those places where we kind of need people like you
Yep.
there though.
Yeah,
So
this is where we're
yeah,
needed the most. We need more patriots to come out. You know, we have a
yeah.
lot out here. I've met so many amazing patriots so far, and I wouldn't change that for the world. You know, it's a big community, a big family, and it's been great. It's been absolutely amazing.
If I
Yeah,
could, I
man.
think we
I mean, I feel kind of honored right now just talking to you because I've been watching your shit for a couple months on YouTube and fucking X, and it's just like it's nice to fucking talk to you, man. Like, keep
Yeah,
up the good fight, bro.
yeah, for sure. We'll do more spaces like this and bullshit, and I can talk to people. You know, like, oh shit. Yeah, I can talk
Yeah,
to
there's a
people
bunch of
and
patriots in here. I see all these names. I'm like, oh shit, I know that guy. I know that
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, yeah, lots of
Black,
locals.
where's Black Rebel at, dude? He ain't in here tonight? No.
Oh, I don't see him.
is he local?
Yeah,
No, Black Rebel's not local.
Isn't he from
he's
Montana?
Yeah, but
he's a patriot. Yeah.
he's been dealing with these people for a long time, since 2000, like 2016. You know, he was stabbed and all kinds of shit.
Yes.
Him and Quincy, right?
Yeah, Quincy's been doing it for just as long. BCP, I got mad respect for BCP.
Black Rebel and Quincy were out there recording with me with
And
Antifa back
Portland
in
Andy too.
2016.
Yeah, Portland Andy's been doing it for a long time. There's quite a few
Yeah.
people that I met that have been doing it from the very beginning, and I've gotten a lot of great advice on how to deal with these people since I first started. You know, so and I try to take it all in.
Not
Yeah,
they,
Portland Andy is fucking. He's a shit. That's where I fucking found you, Tommy.
Yeah, Portland Andy recorded my first couple nights out there, and yeah, that's when it all started. He got the very beginning. You know, he got
you
it
want
up close and personal. It was pretty
you want to
great.
know a fun thing
His
to do?
chat's amazing.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
to Portland Andy's channel and organize his videos from oldest to newest,
He's
and
been
watch
doing
some
it
of
for a
his older
long
ones,
time.
like 17 years ago.
He's been doing it for a
Yeah.
long time.
But watching you knock that one dude out one time, Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I know. You can't probably talk about it,
Well, the
but
one
like
in front
that
of
was fucking the
ICE,
shit, dude.
the one in front of
Yeah.
ICE. No, I didn't
Yeah.
get in no trouble for that. You know,
All right.
yeah, that was self defense, 100%. Like the ICE officers watched the entire thing from start to finish, and
That
he followed me and harassed me for more than 20 minutes, and then he started putting his hands on me after he broke my tripod thing, my gimbal. He smacked it off the wall and started kicking me and pushing me and kicking me. I had every right at that point to defend myself. I was even all the way on the other side of the blue line, like trying to get away from him for hella long because I wasn't there for fighting. You know what I mean? But I couldn't ignore it no more, so I just had to. And the ICE officers, they were like, "You're fucking great, bro. You did nothing wrong." Like it was pretty dope. Those ICE
and he
officers
was
were
such a
were
he was
based
such
as
a
fuck.
doughboy.
Yeah.
He was such a doughy fucking fat guy. Here
Yeah.
it's like one punch, he was down.
Yep.
Fuck him.
Hey, he like afterwards, when he got up and he was like following me around, still dazed. I literally watched his eye go from completely normal to completely swollen shut. Like in like a 2 minute period, his eye went from completely normal to just purple and swollen shut. Kind of like when they jumped me, it was like immediate, you know. And it was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty fucking awesome watching you guys do that shit because we need people like you guys to do
Yeah.
that shit.
We might have to drop
Yeah.
some people down. We got Shane is here.
Patriot
Ground
Shane.
zero. Shane. Ground zero, Shane. I'm trying
I'll
to
be
add
One,
him.
two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit. Yeah.
I'll be real quick. I'll be real quick, and I'll drop down. I just want to say one thing real quick. Pamtifa's weird freaking room that I was in with you, Tommy.
Yeah.
Dude, that dude from New York is a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Dude,
Big time.
take a literature class. Learn or learn to not use a lisp.
Yep.
The dude's a jackass. Tommy, love you.
Thank you,
Love
bro.
Pinkerton.
God
Love
bless you, Jay.
PDX, man. Love you too. I'm gonna drop down to a listener, man. I just want to say that because it's been a while since somebody else talked to you.
All right, for sure. Thank you. God
Yep.
bless you, bro.
Tommy, I'm gonna drop
God
down
bless
too.
you.
I gotta go finish my show as
All
well,
right,
dude. Tommy,
Nubbins.
yeah, no worries, dude. Keep up the good fight, bro. You're
Yes,
you're awesome,
sir.
man.
Thank you, bro. I
All
love
right,
you.
brother.
God
I'll
bless
talk to
you.
you. Love you as well. Talk to you soon,
Yes,
brother.
sir.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something real quick too, Tommy. Hey, what's up, man? How
What
you
up, big
doing?
dog? Go ahead.
Hey, I was in that Pamtifa chat too and stuff, and that guy from New York was a complete fucking moron. It's like, who the fuck are you to come in and tell somebody that they have no hope? It's like, who the fuck are you to tell somebody like that? Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
exactly.
it's like they were talking shit about
I don't know
President
how
Trump and all
Tupac
that.
can
It's like,
still run
first of
around.
all,
He is violent.
President Trump was never convicted with any of those crimes. First of all, in the court of law, you have to be convicted. First of all, those charges were completely bullshit.
Yep.
Everybody knows it was bullshit. So, yeah, President Trump, he's a great guy. He's doing the best that he can for our great country, and I wish him the best of luck. And that's
Tupac
it.
would
And I'm
never
so
fight
grateful
me
for
one
all you
on
great
one because he
mega
knows he would get
patriots here
chewed up.
too. So, God bless all you guys. So,
God bless you. Thank you, bro.
you're
Yep,
welcome.
you're absolutely correct too.
Yeah,
Dun, dun.
God bless Trump, dude.
Yep.
Love that
Trump's a
motherfucker.
man of action. And that's what we need right now. You know, could you guys imagine what would be happening right now if Camel Toe would have won? For
Every
real
city would
though.
look like your city, but way worse.
Well, our country would no longer be a country, you know?
Imagine
We would have
that
to have a
fucking shit.
mutiny. We would have to have a mutiny. Make her walk the plank. That's funny.
Wait, so who's gonna be the next president though? Like,
Marco
I'm thinking
Rubio, J.D. DeLay.
JD Vance, dude. I think he should be the next president.
J.D. and
Fucking
Marco.
Yeah, JD delay for sure.
J.D. DeLay for president. No.
And
J.D. Vance. That's what I meant.
And what they'll do to
Nah.
Rubio is they'll still give him all the same jobs that he already has on top of being vice president.
Yeah, he has a shit ton of jobs, and he's handling it.
Yeah, I would think. I'd rather be like JD
He's about to be the
Vance,
president of
Rubio
truth.
vice president,
Yeah.
Rubio vice president, and JD fucking president, dude.
Do you guys really think that they're gonna try to run AOC and Kamala Harris?
Are
Do
you
you think
serious?
they would be that
Mm,
dumb?
No,
we
they
actually
are probably
have.
that dumb. They are probably that dumb, though. Actually,
Well, no.
I
So
agree.
the story on that is
I
they
hope they
feel that
do.
Kamala could get more of the black and the woman vote than Gavin, and like
she's
realistically, that's
not even
probably
black,
true.
dude.
She's
I know, but
not.
they're all dumb. They don't even know what a woman is. You think they know if she's black or not?
Yeah.
So,
All of a sudden, they know what a woman is. We
well,
want a
they
woman president. Well, what if a
they want
trans
women.
person runs as president? Trans woman runs as president.
What?
To them, does that still count as the first woman president? Would that like their logic is so flawed, bro?
This is great to go deal with the world of Islam. That's what we need.
Yeah.
That's
Trump should just be like, I identify as a woman as of today, and just troll the shit out of them and be like, I am now the first woman president of the United States of America. You know, that shit would be hilarious,
I'm the
dude.
best. I'm the best woman ever.
I'm the best woman that's ever been, you know. Hey, they would lose their absolute shit, bro. They would lose their absolute mind. They would have to affirm his gender by their ideology, right? He doesn't have to change his appearance or anything like that. As long as he identifies as it, then they have to affirm it, right? That's exactly what they say. So, like, that would be the ultimate troll.
Hey, if
Dude.
you're done talking, would you just drop yourself down so we don't have to make any weird decisions?
Okay, I'll drop down.
Not you. If you drop down, I'm leaving. Ain't gonna leave me in charge.
Oh,
I ain't
shit.
doing this shit again.
Hey, we got Tony Aleo, the attorney. Is that the attorney who? That's not the attorney Tony Aleo, is it?
No, not the attorney.
Oh, shit.
All right,
We need a
got me
good
confused
civil
there.
attorney.
Sorry to disappoint you.
We got our hopes up. No. What's up, big dog?
Hey, just want to say hi to you guys. Hey, Tommy, and just I'm here in Southern California, and just want to let you know that we support you and everything you're doing, and we appreciate it, and we watch you a lot, and just want to chime in and say you got support here from California.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Hell yeah,
You
shout
got
out.
it, man.
We're praying for California. You got to get rid of Gavin. But
Oh,
I think
yeah,
Nick
he's
Shirley's
burning a lot of
about to
bridges right now.
expose the shit out of California right now. Nick Shirley's about to drop some big shit, I think.
I think so too. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gavin's burning a lot of bridges. I don't know what his goal is, but So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah,
You're
he's
right
gonna
about that,
do
though.
like he did to Tim Walz and end his shit. Let's go, Nick Shirley.
Yeah, I saw that they were like sending Nick Shirley like really threatening text messages and shit in the middle of the night.
Yeah, they've been threatening Nick since he exposed the Somali
I
fraud.
know, but pretty heavily like in the last couple of days though.
Yeah, he has really good security now, so hopefully, like, it. You know, I don't think that's gonna scare him off. That's just gonna prove his point more. You know, being able to post those, hey, look, this person's threatening me. You know, they're threatening him because what he's doing is right. You know, what he's doing is exposing these radicals and exposing all this fraud, and it's ruining people's money, and they don't like it. So now they want to cause harm to them, and that's just how the left is. They prove it every single day on a daily basis.
I mean, I really have to ask, like, why are we not seeing any of this massive fraud to this scale in any red states?
I don't know.
Because
I'm not saying there.
have
I'm not.
accountability to some
Yeah.
degree.
I'm sure
I'm not-
there's a little bit of fraud there. I'm sure there's like nobody's completely. I mean, not in nowhere is completely innocent, but like the Somali fraud, that shit was so blatant and so big. Like, how could they
Right.
not do it? How could they not catch it? You know?
Yeah, and I'm not saying Republicans or conservatives don't commit fraud. Of course they do.
Yeah.
But the degree is not even comparable. At least not the observable. Like unless there's like deep audits into all 50 states, we'll never really know. But I don't see anything like that happening in Kansas, for example, like massive fraud in the billions of dollars.
No. No. I haven't
Yeah, I
seen it
don't. I
either.
don't see any. I don't see any fucking fraud in Florida with the Somalis. Just saying.
I'm sure if
Dirt
like the
cheap,
government
$10 super
wanted
chat.
to
You need to
audit
change your
Florida,
verbiage
DeSantis
from
would be
hit
like,
me,
yeah,
do
absolutely,
it,
sure.
to don't
You
do
want to do it
it,
right
don't
now?
touch me,
Good.
because it could be
Yes.
Hey,
considered goading.
Yeah,
I have
no,
no doubt that
That's just
Ronnie
dumpster
D,
trial
Ronnie D
convicted
fucking
dude for
keeps it
saying take
locked
your
down,
swing.
bro.
Okay,
He's on top
I'll
of
take
shit.
that advice.
If
Dirt cheap.
anyone had
Thank
any
you.
dirt on him, we would have known it by now. The dude is legit.
Yeah.
So I live in Texas. Like I live in a liberal-run city, but they all have to answer to Greg Abbott. And I don't know if y'all know this, but Greg Abbott is, he's conservative as fuck.
Yeah, I like the Florida.
Yeah, he was the
The
first
Florida
one like
sheriff.
sounding the alarm about the border.
Yep. And they shut down that Epic City shit real quick.
I like the Florida sheriff.
They actually right outside of Houston,
Man,
they
I'm
had a whole
spacing on
community
his
like
name.
that. Same thing
Sheriff
as Epic
Grady.
City, but like way smaller.
Sheriff Grady
They shut
is
that shit
great,
down.
bro.
They removed their land title deeds or some shit. They did something with the deed of the land, is what they did, to remove ownership. Something. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't really understand.
Ground Zero. What's up, big dog? Oh, shit. Ground Zero, what's up? You come in and you just don't even say nothing. I feel ignored.
What's up, everybody?
What up, big dog?
I'm not gonna lie, I was just eating just now.
Oh, shit. That sounds pretty good.
Well,
Food.
yeah, I was coming in to listen because I was in the pamtifa space for a while.
It's annoying.
Yeah, it's the same old shit. And Shane Noakes' butter knife is in there. Trying to be holier than thou and tell everybody exactly how Trump is a pedophile. But all these things are all accusations. They're all accusations. You know what? Like the truth is like we all get accused of doing things, and sometimes there are people in the wrong, and they're wrongly accusing you.
Yeah.
I know every single person in this room has at least had that happen to him once. And the more, no, let me rephrase that. Some people have it worse than others, and the higher you are
Go
on
Sheriff Grady. Let's go. He don't
the
give
wealth
a,
scale
he don't
or
give
the
a crap.
popular scale, like the more you're going to see those kind of things happen, where you get people trying to take you down, take your money somehow, in some way, whether it's through accusations or, just like what Pam does when she just slanders everybody and calls everybody, saying that we're all the violent ones. They only show the very ending. They don't show the beginning.
That's
It's,
crazy.
yeah. So, yeah.
That's crazy, dirt
Everything she
cheap.
disagrees
That's
with is
wild.
not misinformation. No, it's a step further. It's disinformation, which is the intentional spreading of false information.
That's exactly what she does. That's
Yeah. And
exactly
then,
what they do, too.
and she says that she's against all of that. Like that, like before I left, she was just talking about how, they have to stop the spread of disinformation, on both sides and this and that. And she holds herself accountable. Everyone needs to shut up and listen to me. That's what she does.
Yep.
Well,
She's a
That lady
hypocrite.
seems like a fucking retarded person. No
Yeah.
offense.
Yeah,
she says
she's
that the
lost too
right.
many brain cells from all that cigarette smoking she's done.
She will say
I mean,
two things
I told
when someone
her
calls you a
on my live.
pedophile, they're most likely a pedophile.
Yeah,
That's what I've learned.
projection is a
Oh, she
and
already
that's
is.
all they ever talk about. And she's already self-admitted. She said it on video that she said that children can consent as long as they have their parents' permission. And they were talking
Of
about
course.
little kid. That clip is never going away, and it's not cut out of context. We heard the whole conversation, so we know what Pam thinks. You know, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter if it's in
and we
another
know.
country or not. It's bad if it happens anywhere. You know, it's not good if it happens
Yeah.
anywhere. It doesn't matter if it happens in another country. You know?
Those
And
people
really,
think
that's
that
how they
like
think.
kids could
Yeah,
be
they think
fucking
about that way. They think that way.
yeah.
Yep.
They
Well,
think that
They
like
think
anyone,
kids
that
could
way.
be changed their gender when they're
anyone
children.
who
Yeah.
What?
anyone
Crazy.
Yep.
anyone who hasn't seen the video, it's from Mark Fitzpatrick from Old State Saloon in Idaho, where he's interviewing Pam, and she talks about, you know, child marriages and stuff like that.
Yep.
It's pretty sick. It's pretty sickening.
It's
Grab
It's
some
gross.
hands,
crazy.
y'all. Grab
The
some hands,
the
y'all.
left always like advocates for the worst people. Like the
Hmm.
worst of the worst. Abortion, Islamists, illegals,
Yeah.
pedos, you know, like it's they're so
Yeah.
hypocritical, and then they yell and scream and point fingers at us, but they got three fingers pointing right back at them that make them the guilty ones, you know?
Pam will argue or say that it's the right who need to control their own. We're so violent. Where were they with Travis Juror? He, there was videos of Travis openly threatening people's lives. Pam was right there next to him. She did nothing. So we had to take care of him. They did nothing.
Tommy
Yeah,
brought up a good point. These people think they can fucking murder babies in the womb. That's crazy.
Yeah. They
well,
advocate
Pam
for
did
it.
it.
They call them just like clumps of cells. We're all clumps of cells. They dehumanize
Mhm.
the baby, you know?
It's
And
funny when
that's
you change
it's
it to killing
disgusting
babies.
to me. The
It's funny how when you
Yeah.
dehumanization
change,
of innocent unborn life is I'll never get over how disgusting it is, you know?
If you know enough about the Bible, then you know that this is, and we always come to this conclusion, we all do, but it's the good and evil. These people are demons. That's why they think that way. That's why they try
Hmm.
to make up for the evil things that they say and do. It's all just the devil's playground out there, you
Yep.
know?
They call
Yep.
babies in the womb parasites and leeches, like Mace
Yeah,
Face
that's some
did.
devil shit. That's some
They
devil shit,
literally
man.
like they don't know the definition of a parasite. You know, like it. It's so angering. You know it's, and then they want to cry for the illegals. Oh, you're separating families, but yet just the day before you're over here advocating for the unaliving of innocent unborn babies. You know, like the hypocrisy is never ending with the left.
I mean, I gotta say, I'm super pro life. That I'm against the death penalty, and I know that's like controversial in a way, but like I think all life is precious, and the courts don't always get it right. You know, so sometimes people on death row are not really. They might be innocent. That's how.
Yeah.
I mean, I bring it all the way to the fucking adults. No one should be killed.
Yeah, I think innocent unborn babies is a lot different than convicted killers
Yeah,
or
I know, but
convicted
like you,
child,
you don't
you
know
know.
if you never know, dude. There's so many people that are fucking on death row that are innocent. Just
Yeah,
saying.
but
I,
there's
it's not.
more that are not than they are for sure. And even on death row, they sit on death row and go through all kinds of procedures and appeals for like 20 years at a time before we finally execute them. And so, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no. I mean, I get it. I know it's a weird thing to say, but like that's how I feel. I'm a Catholic, and all life is precious. No one should die. The
Yeah,
state shouldn't
well,
kill
you
people.
can't cure evil if you harm a child or kill a woman or kill, you know what I mean, and you're convicted of it. Like, there's no coming back from that. You know, I don't know.
So,
No,
so
but there
if I
is repentance. I'm just saying.
Repentance and yeah,
so
you're
I
right.
know.
look at the
I know. I'm in the. I'm in a weird space with that, but you know, yeah.
Well, no, I think
Sorry.
this is good because a lot of conservatives, I think, go back and forth on this, and including myself. But what Paul had to say in Romans 13 is, God gives authority to the state, the nations, and and He has imbued them with the authority to kill people. Does that make
Yeah.
them? Are they going to get it right 100% of the time? No, but that's what. But when Israel clamored for a king, God gave them, hey, if you have a king, he's going to be a pain in your butt because whatever he demands, he gets.
Yeah.
And the people were like, we want a king anyways. So the king is much like the state. America is not perfect, but God did imbue this country with authority, and we kill more evil than we do good.
Yes. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Both let the punishment fit the crime. Yeah.
Of
Let the
course, day of
punishment
trial,
fit the crime.
innocent until proven guilty. Of course.
Hey,
I
Tommy,
just
Tommy.
know
we have a lot of
there's
hands
that
up and
that
stuff.
1% that get that is innocent, that is convicted by the fucking people.
Yeah. All
To
right,
me, it's just
let's get to some
whatever.
hands. Who had their hand? Rocco's been in here for a while. What up, Rocco?
I'll mute. I'll mute.
All right, thank you, bro.
Peace be with you, my brothers and sisters. May God bless you and all you love. I definitely wasn't the first one to have my hand up, but I appreciate you calling on me and allowing me to have a mic in your space, Tommy. Cly, conspiracy, thanks for bringing me up here. Fact of the matter is, it says in the Bible, and I'm not going to get it verbatim, but it says in the Bible that there will come a time where God will allow the evil that men do to blind them to the truth. And the fact of the matter is, that's where we're at right now. That's why Pamtifa and all the Tifers and all if you can't see the truth,
Preach,
you
brother.
can't speak the truth, and that's why
Rocco,
all they do is tell lies.
is
Yeah.
the Tower of Babel, Rocco.
That's
Rocco's
why
always based.
all they can do is tell lies because they cannot see the truth. And that's where we're at now. Remember, brothers and sisters, we are not
Slowly
mortal
lowers wood
beings.
chipper handle.
We are a we are immortal beings experiencing an exile from heaven. God wants every one of us in heaven with him forever and for all eternity. And God doesn't send us to hell. Our own free will is what sends us to hell. We use our free will to turn against God. And the evil that's going on in Portland right now is exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
If everybody knows about the Salem witch trials back in the 1600s or whatever it was, but there was also
Good
Portland,
night,
Maine. They
sweetie
had witch
pie.
trials in Portland, Maine
Have a
too.
good night.
And I absolutely believe, without a shadow of a doubt, that what's going on in your town, Tommy, right now is a bunch of witches and Wiccans doing the evil things that they're doing, possessed by demons, demonic, whatever it is, however you want to put it. But that's where we're at right now, brothers and sisters. And don't get it twisted. Know your battle, know your war. You are fighting for your immortal soul, and the evil one is coming to power at this time. That's why I call it Bizarro World. That's why everything that's normal and good, is becoming bad, and the LGBTQ. I believe the last letter in that is now a P. They're trying to legitimize pedophiles.
Oh,
I say
hell no.
wood chipper.
Wood
And the fact of the
chipper.
matter is, when it comes to abortion, a man once asked God, if you're such a loving, caring, and giving God, how come you never sent us anybody to cure cancer? How come you never sent us anybody to cure AIDS?
Missy.
How come you never sent us anybody for this or that? And he said, I did. You aborted them.
There's a cult,
And
and
with
Pam
that,
is their
I will
leader.
drop my mic.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Rocco. Preach, brother. Preach. We love you,
Wow,
bro.
that last part was amazing. I have to say that very last part, that was
Yeah.
great. I love that.
All right. Who was next? Who had their hand up next? The honor system. Let's go with the honor system.
I saw TS Revolver, East Coast, and Q Patriot.
All right. We'll go in that order then. What up, TS?
Hello, Tommy. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody even thought of trying to get the feds to look at the police department and the DA there?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, with all the
Be-
attention we've gotten out
It's
here, I'm
coming
sure they
from
already are.
it's coming from above
because
them, though. It's not even the police department. It's the people in charge of them.
But you got to start somewhere at the bottom, which is the police department that are working under orders. But as far as lawsuits or anything that you guys might have against the city, you're never going to win because you got a jury of your peers like Mace
Yep.
Face, and you're never going to win in that city. You know, I live in Illinois, and I live in a place where it's all conservatives. And if I were to file a lawsuit against the city, I have a better chance of winning against the city than you do. You
Yep.
have zero chance there in
Yep.
Portland.
That's how it was for my court stuff. You know, it was the risk of going to trial with the jury out here. Like all they have to do is play a couple of my videos, and they're gonna hear me saying "God bless ICE" and "God bless Donald Trump" and TWAM. You know, and they're just gonna find me guilty just based off of that shit. You know.
Right. The reason they wanted you to take that plea deal is so you couldn't file a 1983 complaint, which is a federal lawsuit for violation of your rights.
Yep.
And
my
once you
question-
pled guilty to it, you can't file a federal lawsuit against them.
Yep.
Well, I think unfortunately what the city of Portland is doing, I don't think they're violating any laws because Oregon is a Democrat supermajority. They pretty much can do whatever they want, and it's not a federal crime. It's not illegal. So, like, I don't know what we would go to the FBI and say that the state is doing. Like,
They're ignoring the police. I mean, the police are ignoring calls.
Yep. They definitely
The
do.
district attorney is dropping all the charges for Antifa, but not for you guys.
Yep. It's crazy.
And you can prove that, and the FBI would be able to get it. You could get it through the Freedom of Information Act and make them produce every arrest and the disposition through the Freedom of Information Act.
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
But the feds can get all
Yeah,
that
I
stuff
think they changed
when
my
they're
conditions
investigating them.
from
You have, like I said, you have
200
zero
feet
chance
to
of
3
winning
blocks.
lawsuits in Portland.
Yep.
I've been a big fan of Tommy's.
I'll
Big
be
fan
right
of
back in
Tommy's
2
since day
minutes.
one.
I drank too much water. I'll be right back.
All right. All right.
You guys talk amongst yourselves.
I'm not sure who is next in your list.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
it was
Q Patriot or Rampage?
it was East Coast and then Q Patriot.
Okay, East Coast. What's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We're so sorry about the way you were talked to.
Oh, that's all right. Apparently, I have no hope.
Well,
That
no,
was
no,
appalling.
you're.
At least
I
I'm
will
not a
apologize.
racist.
We're so mad we created another space.
Oh, I just wanted to pop in here. I did try to speak. I normally don't speak in these forums. I'm usually in gaming forums, but I've kind of seen what the topic tonight was about, and I thought I would try to speak, but Pam really didn't like me, and that's okay.
Well, you didn't agree
But
with her, so.
I just want to say, you know, I've been watching for a long time. I love all you guys. I've seen everybody out there, and I've seen your streams, and I think you guys, you know, one thing that really stood out to me, what went down in Minnesota, was seeing, you know, when they uncovered that signal chat that was going on, and it really showed how organized the left was. I mean, we see that even in Portland, like 2 or 3 times a week, there's new banners going out. There's flyers going out for another cause. I know we got a couple of years, but it's really important to me that you guys are successful. As I was trying to say on the other call, like up here in Canada, I live in a woke area. I think most of Canada is woke. We don't get real news. We don't have independent news. Everything is government funded news. And is pretty painful experience up here. We don't have a right to defend ourselves. And I actually fear someday, soon, someone's going to knock on my door for having an opinion that differs from others. So I look to you guys and I look to Trump and the government to do well, because if you guys can succeed, the rest of the world generally follows the United States, right? So if you think about transgender, if you think about border control, all those types of things, it happened all over the world under a left government in the United States.
Eyes
So I'd
back.
like to think if Trump can be successful with supporters like you guys, then maybe the rest of the world will start to follow as well. That's my hope.
We're
But
praying for Canada.
when I think of Signal, I really think what we saw there was organization. And I love Portland, but I wish there was a Portland group
Obviously, you
like
can't
this in
defend
every
yourself in
state
Portland
in the
either. I
United
know it's
States. I
pretty
don't know if you
crazy.
guys have thought about chapters and growing and building your network across the states. I'm a gamer. I build discords all the time. You could build and generate, who's got events where across the world, across the country, and start to advertise. And I liked the last couple things you guys have done. Tommy, when you went to that Iranian thing where they were dancing in the streets, that was amazing. So it doesn't always have to be negative.
Yep.
It's really nice to see some positive as well. I really enjoyed that, actually.
Yeah, I did
But
too, a lot.
so I do think there's potential to organize. I also think you guys really need to watch yourselves. The tone that's coming out from the left and seeing this little tidbits of things that they're trying to do, and even seeing Pam's behavior in our last couple weeks of visits, it really feels like they've got an agenda, and it's to make your lives miserable. And I think you guys all need to watch each other's back and document and make
I
sure,
agree with her
put your
so
reports
much.
in, record things, document things. It's a pain in the ass, but it could save you down the road.
Yep.
Um, I really feel that they're headed on a path to try to be as destructive as possible, not in a violent way, but in a way that just is going to disrupt your lives, right?
Yep.
So stay organized, look out for each other, and I'm always rooting for you. If you ever need any help on Discords or anything like that, let me know. I'm here for you. I'm also an analyst, so I'm pretty good with data.
Yeah, I
But
definitely need help with Discord because I still haven't figured that shit out.
And like
yeah,
you said something really really insightful, that they're organized. I
they
have,
are.
especially in the last couple of weeks, I've noticed they have an absolute game plan. Richard goes out there, and as soon as, if you notice from the streams, as soon as Tommy and Richard make eye contact, Richard sends a text. Then here comes a little fake Tupac, and all of a sudden, about 20 minutes later, they try to burn the
Yeah,
American
they're
flag.
they're all
Yeah.
on something and they're talking.
They
There's
are on
most
it.
of
They
the
are
time there's
organized.
no one there until you guys show up.
Well,
Um, and
besides the I'm sorry, besides the fact that they're organized like that, they also have funding. Someone is
they're definitely
bankrolling
funded.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Making their
yeah.
signs and all that stuff. And they don't like us because we're in the way. We're making a difference. We go out and we counter protest their protests, and it kills their vibe, and they don't like it. So they're getting more and more upset. I feel like they're getting more and more hostile. That's for sure.
Yep, they're criminals and they want to do criminal activity, and we're always fucking their shit up.
Whenever something happens with somebody, like we all know the names now, sometimes I try to go back in through X, which was where most of your material is housed. And I try to find those past clips, but I don't know if you've noticed, but I talk to Miss Mary probably 2-3 times a week. I try to watch things that I know she's been banned from, especially on TikTok or certain people that have her, so she can't see what they're saying. But you can only scroll back so far in X. And because she posts so much on all your behalf, you can only usually go back 2 months.
Yeah.
Um, so if you took a Discord and all of those key things, you could do it by the person that's assaulted you or the times that you got assaulted. You could do it by date and start a thread where you can actually copy that X into the thread in Discord so you never lose it. So next week when
Hank it
that guy
down.
goes and does it again, you can go back and pull that right out and you won't have to search for it, right?
Okay.
Quick question: Does Discord have AI yet that would help you be able to pull stuff from different channels?
Not really. It's got a little bit of chat AB, but not much.
Okay.
But the one thing about
Nothing
Discord
like
is
a lot, right?
yeah, you can lock it down
Pam is
though.
a
You can
fed.
make sure that no one can ever get there
Pam
in
isn't
there
a
that doesn't
hard-tard.
belong there. You can also lock rooms.
Yeah, she's
So you can
smart.
have
She's
private rooms where
based.
people you can even have a movie night, where you all watch a movie together, or chat rooms that are locked where people can't hear your conversation. Um,
Right. Well, what
so
I was hoping for is Discord could act like some sort of archivist where we could
you
put a
can do that.
repository. Oh,
Pam
okay.
is a delulu
You can build a
alcoholic.
repository, but it's just the
Kind of like
search is the
Kamala
search,
Harris.
right? So it takes a
Sure.
little bit of thinking when you build your
Discord
search.
doesn't do
Double-edged
queries.
sword. Frey
Right.
is
It's not
constantly
great at
filming
that.
Tommy.
Okay.
Probably gonna try to
But
bust him while
I
he's on
mean,
probation.
if you're
That's
only
all right.
putting
They could
public
try.
material on there, like I know Discord gets in a lot of trouble lately with the FBI for the types of
East
material
Coast
that gets
Canadian
on
girl
there.
is awesome.
But
God
really, all
bless
you're
her.
doing is posting your own material that's public anyway. So
Anthony Simon,
there's
thank
no
you for
issues
the
there. But you can set it up
$2
so
super
that
chat,
you can
big
find what
dog.
you're looking for very
She is
easily.
pretty awesome.
And it will help you 6 months down the road if you're going to court or you got to remember something. You've
Be
got it
sure to
all in
check out my
one place, all
website
nice and
for
neat,
my new
right?
merch.
I think there's an opportunity. I think you guys should get organized and there's a couple years to go, but I think these guys are going to try to make it painful for you.
Pam
And
Space
I
just
think the
sent
more
Shane Ground
organized you are,
Zero's
the better
goofy.
it'll be. And I do think you should expand. There should be more than Portland,
Sorry.
right? There should be another group, and there's lots of people in here from not just Portland. There's no reason why there can't be a Patriot corner everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the goal. That's the
I've
goal.
thought about recruiting and how we would go about doing that.
That's the goal. Trying to open people's eyes, get as many people, not just in Portland, not just in Oregon, but all over the place,
I know from me looking in on the outside, I really do think in the last year, going back to Charlie Kirk, I also feel that the far, far left have really now identified to that left party, and I don't think it's a good look for them. I think they're going to have challenges going forward to separate themselves from the people that are really, really crazy.
Sorry.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm all done. I just wanted to say,
Bay's
love you
breath.
all, and stay focused.
Thank you, East Coast girl. You're based,
God,
and we
God,
love you.
God bless.
Alrighty, it was Q Patriot, then Michelle Cam, and then Melanie, and then 209 Patriots. Go ahead, Q.
We're Patriots.
Can I just say
We
real
don't
quick
hate
that was fantastic. She fucking nailed it. Thank you.
Is this thing working?
Q, yeah, we hear you. Go ahead.
Right on. Hey, I want to touch back on Antifa's favorite thing is to call Trump a fucking rapist and a pedophile because of the Epstein files. The fucking government has had these fucking papers for years.
Yep.
As much as they hated Trump, why the fuck didn't they throw this shit out there and fucking... I mean, I wouldn't have voted for the motherfucker if they would have been able to prove that he was involved with fucking little girls and shit. So how in the fuck is it that they just now came up with this shit? And if they had this, why wouldn't they have used that instead of all the phony bullshit, Russian collusion, the impeachments, and all this other stupid bullshit on him?
Yep.
It's very simple. They just made that shit up.
Well, I know they make this shit up.
And ridiculous.
But if it was actually some true shit, I mean, how retarded are these fucking idiots on the left? If they had this shit, why the fuck didn't they use it? Why did they wait till now? He's already been president twice. He can't get elected again. Why the fuck bring it out now?
I know
You
what their
wanted to
answer
stop
to
him,
that
bring it
is.
out in 216.
Their answer to that is that during the Biden administration, those records were sealed. That's what I was told when I said that on X.
They were sealed, maybe.
So
But
they
these
could unseal
motherfuckers
them.
don't follow the fucking rules anyway.
Well, if they make that claim, it's on them to prove it.
Yep.
Boy, no, what I'm saying is they didn't have it, otherwise they'd have used it. I mean, fuck, they did it. They leaked his goddamn tax information. They broke. I mean, fucking Comey got in trouble for fucking releasing classified information.
He's not
Yeah, they try to
lying.
ruin his business. They try to arrest him. They try to shoot him. They try to put his
Yeah.
son in jail. They tried
Why not just-
everything. Why wouldn't they try that too? Right.
Yeah, if
You're
you
right.
had fucking proof that he was a pedophile, put it out. It would have changed my fucking vote.
They tried everything in their power to get him to stop from becoming president. If they had something on him, conclusive proof on Trump and the Epstein files, they would have released it 100%.
Yeah, years ago.
So they don't have shit. There's no actual evidence of Trump being any kind of pervert. You know, it's crazy to me.
This is why Trump keeps calling it a fucking hoax. Everything against him is a fucking hoax. The rest of it is fucking real.
Yep.
Biden was he was too busy stumbling upstairs, bro.
Yeah.
Trump
But
is in the
Obama was
Epstein
running
files
the thing from the
as
background.
Trump is in the Epstein files as a whistleblower. You know, he turned Epstein in. You know, they were enemies. He kicked him off of Mar-a-Lago, kicked him off his properties. You know, that's not somebody that you're best friends with. You know, it's
yeah. Yeah, and he's the one that fucking got fucking Epstein rearrested by saying, hey, the bullshit you guys did with your fucking first case where you didn't notify the victims by law.
Yep.
Makes it to where that shit's bullshit, and we're going to fucking take him back to court and fucking redo him again.
Yep. Trump
Yeah,
wouldn't
Epstein
have turned
wasn't
him
a good
in
dude.
No, Trump wouldn't have turned him in if Epstein had any conclusive proof of Trump doing anything like that. You know what I mean? Like that just doesn't make no sense.
Yeah.
Did anyone watch all the fucking depositions with Hillary and Bill Clinton? Because I did. That shit was fucking crazy, dude.
It was pretty crazy.
Bill really wanted to look at that picture, didn't he?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's the only part of it I seen was Bill fucking staring at the pictures, and you're like, that dude, if he wasn't a pedophile before, he's one now.
Bill Clinton looks so frail and fucking retarded. He was shaking, getting a cup of coffee to his mouth.
I think part of Bill
He's
Clinton, I honestly think part of Bill Clinton wanted to say, you know what, I did go to the island and I had a great fucking time. Go fuck
Oh
yourself.
yeah, yep.
I bet you part of him wanted to go. I'm tired.
He's
of it.
tired of hiding
Yeah,
it.
it was fun. Right.
Yeah. How did he fucking? He was just trying to play off that he fucking was on that plane 28 times. Like, come on, dude. Like, I didn't know him. I wasn't friends with him. What are you talking about, dude? Like, what the fuck?
Isn't it true that there was a painting, like an actual painting of Bill in a blue dress?
Yeah, Bill.
Yeah.
Bill in a blue dress. They brought it up in the deposition, dude. They were like, what was her name? The fucking Congress lady from fucking South Carolina. She's like, oh, is this you in the blue dress?
Yeah.
I was waiting for Bill to ask, what's your definition of pedophile?
Dirt cheap. Thank you for the
He's
$10 super chat.
One
Team
of
needs
the
to quit once
questions
the
from
threat
one
is
of the
stopped.
people was
safely
like,
spray the last two sprays
so
were gratuitous.
what's a young lady?
Kid was
Because
no longer
didn't
a
you
threat, although
fuck
I
a
enjoyed it.
fucking
Teen
intern
could be
that was
considered
a
the
young
aggressor.
lady?
Yep.
Yeah.
Psycho dog.
I mean, I'm old enough to remember that fucking he was fucking an intern, dude.
heard something out there.
In the White House.
And he was sticking her cigars up her, using her fucking pussy for a goddamn humidor.
Calm down.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Oh, god damn.
Yeah, dude, he fucking stuck up. He was like
Yeah,
shoving
That old
anytime
cigars
he's
man.
ever maced anyone, he's given
in
ample
Monica
warning for
Lewinsky's
them to
fucking
back up,
puss,
stay
dude.
back.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Yep, he really does.
I think the disposition and the candor that Clinton had during all that stuff, he's kind of like nostalgically looking at the photos, of the that is the look of a man who knows nothing is going to happen to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
He
You're
was
right.
reminiscing. He
Yeah.
was remembering it. You could tell by
Yeah.
he was like licking his lips damn near. It was
Yeah.
horrible.
It was
Yeah,
pathetic.
in that moment, he was right back there.
And Hillary was lying her ass off the entire time, just like him.
Oh, she was getting ornery, bro. She
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, fuck you, bitch."
You're having a wedding, and Ghislaine Maxwell just happens to show up.
Yeah. We weren't friends with these people, but yeah, they're at my fucking daughter's wedding.
Yeah,
What?
that's crazy. You don't just let just random people. Yeah, that's nuts.
And the dude she said she was a +1 to some motherfucker. That dude was either fucking dead or in jail. I can't remember which. I saw a report on it. He was either dead or in jail 3 years before that happened.
And wasn't his name Epstein, but like not the same? Wasn't there like
No, it was a different name. Yeah. It was
No,
like
the other Epstein
some
they're trying to tie to
billionaire.
this is a
like
good guy.
dentist or something?
Cheers.
Wasn't there like a dentist Epstein?
Yeah, but that dude was a good guy, and they don't have nothing on him. But they were saying because Trump took a fucking donation from him, that proved that because all they had was the Epstein name, and they were like, "Look, he was taking donations from Epstein."
He took a
Dude, the
donation
best
from
part of that
Clinton's.
the best part of that deposition was like the lady, one of the Congress lady, I can't remember her name. She's like, so this guy fucking there was a guy that was like on the Clinton Global Fund
A
fucking
campaign
hung
against
himself and
J.D.
shot
Vance
himself in the
broke out today on
chest with a
X, so
shotgun.
that's Jim's next endeavor. So we got to fight that.
Like,
Hung himself.
Sweet
And then the
Southern
shotgun was so
Christian
far
Gals.
away that
That's
even
crazy.
the
I
kick
gotta
from the
check it
shotgun,
out.
if you weren't even holding on to it, wouldn't fly it that far away.
dude, deep dive on fucking YouTube, all the fucking people that have been
Well, he
suicided
shot himself
by
and
the
then he
Clintons.
tossed it. He shot himself and tossed it over.
But he was hanging too. He hung himself and shot himself.
What? That's crazy.
He wanted to make sure.
He wanted to really be done.
It's here. We got Rampage has been sitting there for a long time.
All
right, man, I'm out.
All right.
Hey man, can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry.
There's a double. There's a double though.
Oh, is there? Shit.
Hello.
Let me try fixing it.
Hola.
Turn your computer down.
No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, that's better. Oh,
You can hear me now?
never mind.
No? Alright, I'll try to like reset. I'll come back.
All right, Michelle's had her hand up for a long time.
Hi guys. Shane and Tommy, your guys' new merchandise that you guys put out, I keep putting on little posts. You guys need to come up with some nice tank tops. I live in Arizona, and a sweatshirt and regular tees are not too good through the summertime. And I got a question for Tommy. Have you heard anything about what happened yesterday with that guy that pulled that taser out on you, or any more with the girl with the gun?
I'm waiting for the DA to call me. I've called him twice, and they couldn't get a hold of the DA that's working on the case, but they gave him a message to call me back. So I haven't heard anything new about that yet. And from yesterday, like, I don't know what's going to happen. I think it's just going to be ignored. Nothing really that the cops can do. Like, I'm sure they referred it to referred the fight or whatever to the DA, but I guaranteed it's not going to go nowhere, you know?
And she was also asking about ISIS.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything back from the DA yet about it. That's what I said.
Oh, okay, yeah, but she's gonna be in trouble though.
Oh yeah, they searched her house and they found the BB gun. And she's going to a grand jury, you know, and there's a shit ton of evidence against her. So I'd imagine she'll be going to jail, or you know.
I seen tonight. I seen tonight there was, it was posted on. I don't know who was posting it with that spider mic that he's using. He had in his glove. I don't know if that was from the other night.
Thank you, no
The
cap
one
Andy.
was posted. He had the plastic knuckles. But the video that I seen, he was running his mouth off that they were steel in there, because I know he got a little carried away the other night. And I don't trust that fucker as far as you can throw him, and that ain't far.
No. No, I don't trust
I,
any of
I bet
them.
I could throw. You know what? Never mind.
I don't trust any of them.
What about that dude that was trying to take the fucking stop sign down?
That's
What the
Fat
fuck was
Mike.
that?
That's Spider Mike. That's Wider Mike. Oh, Wider Mike.
That was my best
What a
friend, man. He loves
what a
me.
retard.
Yeah, he's not very bright. He's got the brain of a walrus, the body of one too.
Yeah, they put it right back up. The
Yeah,
stop
they put
sign's
up a
back
new
up.
one back up because it was for the bike trail. You know, he took it down. I hope they arrest him. I hope they file charges against him for criminal mischief or whatever it is for
They
tearing it
probably
down.
won't, though.
But yeah, probably not because he's on the left.
Who thinks they can just take a stop sign down because they don't like it? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That guy.
This,
He said it's
it's fucking
fraudulent. It's
crazy.
fraudulent. No, the F it wasn't.
Shane, I was watching your stream, man. He was not happy at all. He was screaming.
Yeah.
Well, you ask how, and how begins with an overinflated sense of self-worth.
I think that's a lot of the people on the left. They just fucking, you know, they'll argue with you at
He
McDonald's
chimped out
or
on
fucking
you
take
on
a stop
X
sign
today,
down.
King
It's
Fixer.
crazy.
He's
That's
a
funny.
male Karen, you know.
Yeah.
Don't yell at me, I got asthma. We got
And he's
Don't
got
Yell at Me, I got
TDS
asthma
really bad.
shirts.
Being
There's
aggressive
Don't
and
Yell at Me,
loud
I
and
have asthma
obnoxious
shirts
doesn't
on
make
my
you
store. TommyBoy420.com. BOI.
Man, what a world we live in right now, right?
Yep.
It's
Melanie,
wild.
go ahead. Melanie, go ahead.
I do appreciate people like Tommy though, fucking going out there and doing a good fight. That's a shit.
Yeah, thank you. It's mentally draining sometimes. That's why I want to start doing more positive stuff. I want to do a flag wave in Portland on in April, the beginning of April, like a big flag wave in the middle of Portland. I want to take over all four corners, you know, but I want to give everybody plenty of time to plan for it. So I'm going to get with some people and we're going to figure it out.
That'd be awesome, dude.
Yeah. I want to see how we are received in Portland because when we did it in Oregon City, we got a lot of support, you know, and we had all four corners taken over and there was a lot of American flags and it was pretty great. It was a pretty great feeling. And I want to do that in Portland and see if we get like what kind of support we get down here, like silently, you know, or just with little honks and see the difference.
Yeah, you know, I've been thinking a lot about Elijah lately, where he hid in a cave because the Israelites were killing all the prophets. In fact, Elijah was the only one left, and he was lamenting to God and saying, "Your people just want to kill me. Like, if you send me there, I'm dead." And he feels like he's the only one when God told him, "No, there's 7,000 left." And I want to have that kind of moment with Portland,
Yeah.
where it's like, no, there's more than you think. I want
Yeah.
to have that moment.
Exactly. And
Yep.
I know there's people here that support it. They just can't come out and openly say it because they live in Portland, and I'm sure a lot of
They're
their
afraid.
friends or their family or their coworkers or you know what I mean are all leftists and radicals. And if they find out that they support America and support our border laws and support Donald Trump, then they'll be cast out. They'll be pushed out, you know? And I understand it completely. You know, I understand
Yeah.
it because I went through it out here. And a lot of people have that have exposed who they are going out there. We've all been doxxed at this point. We've all been doxxed and our jobs on the line, our homes on the line, you know, our reputation on the line because they think our way of life or our
Values.
values,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. Our values are evil is what they think, you know. And
It's crazy, dude.
it's
Crazy.
absolutely despicable, you know, when they absolutely stand for everything that's evil, basically. You know, all the things that they advocate for are problematic to say the least. It's just crazy to
Yeah,
me.
it's a new border front of the war on America, and you're fighting the good fight, dude.
Yeah.
Like that's really what it boils down to.
Yeah. Like, if we don't have borders, then we don't have a country. If we lose our borders and if we allow all these illegals to come in and all these unknown people to come in who hate America for all we know, you know, and we're just letting them in and they're hiding out in our country waiting to attack, like, that's scary to me, you know, and I want ICE to get rid of those people as soon as possible by any means possible at this point, you know?
Yeah, we got a new fucking Homeland Security guy coming in, right?
Yep. Hey, Peanut Butter Jelly Time
I
says,
mean,
make
Chrissy
shirts that
Nome kind
say
of
your
fucked up.
tribe owes me
She made
rent.
it about
Thank
her.
you for the $2 super chat.
Not a good idea on her part when she's dealing with
Proper
Trump.
collector. Thank you for the
You know what I mean?
$1.99, big dog. Yep.
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 You want to get to some more hands?
Yeah, for
Give
sure.
Melanie another shot. I called you earlier, but you didn't say nothing.
Oh, I probably ran to the bathroom at that point.
Oh, it's all
Sorry.
right. It's all right.
Sorry. So, first of all, I just want to say after listening to that other space and losing brain cells, I came over here
See
to
you
gain
later,
them back.
Joe.
So, thank you guys for that. Also, thank you all that go out every night and show us and document what's going on. I appreciate it. Let's pray for our soldiers that are being deployed over to Iran, the 5,000, 6,000 Marines from Japan that are headed over there. And just piggybacking off the Epstein files, Biden 100% could have released them. I've been doing research on that. They weren't sealed. He could have released them. He didn't release them, and we all probably know why.
Thank you, Proper.
It just, you guys just be safe out there. My mama heart. I mean, I'm old enough to be your guys' mother, probably. It just cringes when I see you guys out there and bad things happen. It just cringes. And then, question for climatics. How do I get a wrestler to visit my grandson for his make-a-wish?
That'd be cool.
I make a wish. Are you serious? Like, message me
Yeah.
on X, and
Yeah.
we can talk about it. Where do you live?
I'm in South Dakota.
South Dakota. Okay.
God's
Yeah,
country, man. God's country.
we can make that happen. Like Make a Wish, they're all over that.
Yeah,
Let me get you in touch with some people. Okay.
okay. Yeah, we filled out his paperwork, but it's just so hard.
Okay. Does he know who he wants?
Who would
He wants you. He wants you, Climax.
No,
Yeah,
he,
you
he doesn't.
climatics.
No. He doesn't. He wants John
Darth
Cena or
Modus.
something, or Roman Reigns or something like that. He doesn't.
No.
My daughter
He
just
wants you. He
giggled.
wants you.
My daughter just giggled when he said Roman Reigns. He just loves wrestling and Fridays, Saturdays, Sunday nights, and Monday nights. That's what him and his mom watch constantly.
Nice.
I mean, that's his thing,
That's
and
awesome.
he
No,
ended up.
message me on X and we'll get that going for y'all.
Thanks, Clyde, and thank you
Sure.
guys again for out there. Ever come to my country? I'd be happy to host any one of you guys.
Thank you.
All right. I think it was 209 Patriot. Then Salty Rebel. Then 209 Patriots.
Miss
Yeah.
Melanie, can y'all hear me?
There, are you guys happy now?
Yes, coming
Yes.
Miss
through clear.
Melanie, I just want to say that I'll be praying for your grandson. And I just want to say also that thank you to all the Patriots that have been out there every night. I watch y'all and I am just in total awe in everything that y'all are doing. And a
You're
few
welcome.
points. For one, Pam's
You're
space
welcome, you
is
guys.
not her space. It is TikTok space, note space, and stop the spin space. Because every time anybody asks her anything, they're the ones that'll give the answer, not her.
Yep.
So it just drives me absolutely crazy. And whenever y'all go and do 911 calls for, any violence that's placed on y'all, record the 911 calls. So you have the timestamp, so you have everything on that 911 call. And also, pretend media's Discord. The night before Juror was arrested, he was in pretend media's Discord. And they ended up making a private space. And I don't know if y'all know about this. Do y'all know?
No.
Okay. He was basically having a meltdown and saying all these crazy things in that Discord. And they ended up having to make a private chat in the Discord for certain people to speak to him. I don't know what was said, but on Pretend's live stream, the day that he got arrested, he talked about it. So you might want to go and see that. And Freya, I've been watching Freya real intensely for the past couple months. And I know
We
that
definitely
Ground
do grow
Zero
out of that
has been,
street games.
talking to him.
I'm so
There's
so
something
glad my
going on
life
with
of
Freya, and
living
I
like that
don't
is
know
over
what it
with.
is. I don't know if it's, he doesn't
Of
want to
course,
get caught
Pretend has a Discord.
with something or say something or there's just something weird.
He's
So,
being quiet, but running things too. Because if
Travis
you
was a
notice,
whale. Oh, sorry. Travis was a
if you
whale.
notice, like, he or
He's a whale
he
who
is
evolved with two
Sean,
legs.
at a lot of events at
yes.
the Iranian flag
Freya's
wave.
dangerous.
Um,
I
I
love
believe
my
both
34
times.
time felon president.
Um,
Yep, I
the
agree.
director's park. Um, not at all the events, but quite
He's undercover CIA, Freya.
most of them. You know,
Do you guys
Yeah,
Yeah,
think
Sean.
Freya is undercover CIA?
I don't know.
the
Would
CIA,
require you to
He's
George.
be
undercover.
intelligent.
He's undercover CIA. I mean, I didn't mean to
Hey,
misgender him.
he ran off the trans witch.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
again, I just
He
want to
needs to
say
run
thank
himself
you.
off. Oh, thank you so much.
And I love y'all. And be careful.
Yep.
Be careful. Don't give me a heart attack.
We'll be as careful as we can. We can promise that.
We try.
Yeah. But we're
Yes,
not
I
gonna
guess it's.
stop. That's for sure.
I
It
guess
was
next.
nice. It was nice to see that Iranian guy's brain melt, not knowing how to be nice to you and then also hate you, but then
Yeah.
support the
He was like,
Iranians.
I'm not gonna dap you up in front of everybody out here. Sorry. I was like, oh, come on, bro. Because he's out there. He supports them out there, the Iranians, because he's from Iran, so he knows. And so, but he still won't, like, it's so funny to me.
It's TDS.
Yeah, because he knows if he gives me daps and if he agrees with me in any kind of way, then the left that he's with every night at ICE will kick his ass out. They'll disown him. That's how extreme they are. Like, oh, you agree with Tommy? Oh, you gave Tommy dap ups?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
got to
shook
get the hell
Tommy's
out of
hand.
our
You're a
clique.
Nazi.
Yep,
Yeah,
you're part
that's
of the
like
right.
the.
You're a right wingist. You're a right wingist. You're a right wing. Get away from me. That's
Yep,
what they
that's
would
the
do.
same thing with with whoever it was that hugged Danny Rebel.
Yeah.
I think it was Molly or something like that. And Mayface was basically trying to call her out on that and
Yep.
try to make a thing of it so that they can get rid of her.
Yep. If you don't agree with their ideology to the T, then you got to get on the way, is basically how it is.
Oh yeah, I have the live. I
I'm,
forgot. I have the live of them arguing.
I'm surprised that they still talk to Sandy because Sandy always comes and talks to me, and
Oh,
is
it's
hella chill and will dap me up and everything, and
yep.
he doesn't agree with everything on the left, but he also
Tommy.
wears a dog mask and is.
I
Tommy,
actually,
they are already talking about the whole Sandy thing, talking to us.
I
They
actually felt bad
are?
when he fell.
Yes.
Who? What are they saying?
They're talking about like basically like how what's going on with that, like how come they like Sandy so much. They're just confused. So I that was like I feel like it's the first stages of them figuring out what's going
Yeah,
on with
that he
that.
doesn't
And
agree with everything that they stand for,
yeah, so they're
and
like
he's
they're
like on the
dabbling in that.
line.
So
He's like on the
yeah,
line to come into our side. He might wear a dog mask and think that he can transition from boy to girl, but he at least he can have a conversation and he'll listen and give his without yelling and freaking out and saying evil things about Charlie and all kind. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
I feel
I
like
think he's I
out of
think he's on the fence a little bit.
I feel like everybody that's out there, like, even though he wears a dog mask and has a little bit of a mental illness, he's the closest one to actually having a brain, you know what I mean, with common sense. And that's wild to say, but
I never thought he was going to attack you or make
It's
you.
the
Well, there's
Fetterman
not a
effect.
lot of good ones to choose from, though.
no,
You
he's
know what
never
I'm
been
saying?
violent
So,
in any kind of way, never even raised his voice really. Like, and he'll always come and have a conversation, and I can respect it.
He did once though. He raised his voice once though, and he didn't have his mask on, and he was yelling at Pamtifa because she was yelling at him.
yeah, he will yell sometimes, but
He
it's
yelled
only
at
for a
Tifa.
moment.
That's not at me, so I
Yeah,
don't
no,
care.
I've heard him yell. He yells sometimes.
Well,
Yes.
when he does get excitable is when it's a big group
Yeah,
and he's in the middle of it and everybody's being all crazy and it's that mob mentality. He definitely becomes part of that mob mentality and will
Mm-hmm.
start getting aggressive, not necessarily aggressive, but loud and trying
loud.
to yell. And I
Vocal,
can't
being
Richard's the
see
vocal.
him
same
being
thing.
aggressive. But
Richard
yeah.
is the same thing. Richard gets aggressive when he gets around a group too.
Richard's just he'll say, "I'm gonna
Yeah.
fuck you up." But that's all
Yeah,
he'll do.
he looks around to see who's looking at him too,
Yeah.
to make
He'll
sure
be like,
that
All the
hey,
time.
comrade, come help me.
that finger
Comrade,
flick
come
thing
help
that he
me.
does. I don't know.
Comrade, come help me.
Richard's a
Everybody
joke
know
because
he's
he wears the
on.
same clothes.
He's a
But
joint.
yeah, it
Richard
was
has
one night. It
bed
was like
bugs,
3 or
and
4
that's
weeks
not a
ago.
joke.
The dog-faced boy with his blonde hair, like he wasn't wearing his mask, and he literally got a shouting match with Pamtifa. It was really freaking weird
What? I've
because the
never
dude's always
seen
been
him
like
out
kind of
there
like a
without his
docile dog
mask.
type thing. But he does
nah, a lot of them
he
don't
does
like
get.
her.
Richard is a
Well,
whole
I
mess.
can't
Yep.
fucking stand. Excuse me, I can't freaking stand her. Um, background noise. I'm hearing background noise. It doesn't matter. It's he was yelling, or let me rephrase it, being a verbally frustrated, but not yelling, but just trying to assert his point without his dog
Richard
mask
is a
on, and he
Tesla
was
bot. I just can't
he was
prove it.
barking at Pam Tifa, and she was like, "Oh, rah 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 rah," and he just
Butter
he
knife
just kind of shut up
notes.
and just kind of stepped back and walked away type thing. But it was very interesting to see that.
Shane, your buddy Freya just burned a flag.
I've
Oh,
never seen him. I've
Shane.
never seen him with his mask on. It kind of threw me off because holy shit, that's that hair, that's that that's him. That's him. Where's your dog mask at, dude?
I first talked to Sandy like all the way back in October, and the first time I talked to him, he seemed like a very he's a rational person, and I can actually have a conversation with him because he's not going to leap to the least charitable interpretation of what you're saying. So I made it a point when that woman Debbie Lum, she was the one who grabbed his mask. I made it a point to make an example of her, to
Who's
say
live?
no, that behavior is not okay. And I want everyone to know that we will go to bat with our own for Leftist. Absolutely. And so I think that hopefully that gave a lot of credibility on our side to Sandy.
I hope so as well because I've watched Tommy have an actual conversation with that dog face dude, like legit conversation, like. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing fine, but they're talking various things. But it was legit conversation. There was no anger. There was no talking over. It was
They're
two people
burning
having a
a
legit
flag at
conversation.
ICE right now.
The dude seems great.
They all left
I have
already.
no the fact that he wears a dog mask is fucking stupid in my mind. But hey, that's his prerogative, man. Do your thing, man.
Yeah.
But the fact that I watched him and Tommy have several cordial conversations where there was no aggression, no arguing, no yelling, no Antifa fools walking up. That was good videos. That was great. It was great because Tommy knows how to have a conversation with people.
And if I could, on the dog mask part, I think about when Christ said it's not the healthy that need a doctor. So when I see someone with a mask of a dog, I see that's an advertisement.
Yeah.
I need help. That's what that says.
Let's let Sparky talk. He's had his hand up for a hell of long. And then 209 Patriot, and then
Yeah, I just want to say real quick,
100%.
I'm going to bed, and I love you all, and God bless you.
God bless
Thanks
you,
for
bro.
having me on.
Have a good night.
Have
a good night, Crumb. I followed you, man.
We got Sparky, we got King Fixer, we got 209 Patriots with their hands up.
Yeah. So it's Sparky, 209 Patriot.
Yeah,
and
I think
then King Fixer.
209's been waiting for a while.
Yeah, 209, then we'll go Sparky, then we'll go King Fixer.
Hey guys, what's going on? I'm in 209 where Tommy was at.
Yeah.
In Modesto. There is some badass shit there. He is not talking shit with you guys. My whole thing was with Tommy not out there. I wonder if you guys get a long range CB system onto a speaker or something and giving him a voice out there because his voice is strong and I don't know. You guys lose a little something without his voice out there.
Yeah.
Him on his computer or something, and you can just.
I think we're gonna use
give
Discord.
it out to him.
We literally
I think we're gonna
sorta
use
already
Discord
did
with
that
the big
to
speaker.
a small degree, like impromptu, but I think they're working on getting. I mean, Tommy can speak better than I can.
Yeah, we're working on getting a speaker and
Getting a regular PA system to match Revolution Radio would be a good strategy.
yeah, but that's huge and expensive and I can't
Yeah, I just
expect
feel
people
like
to
his
carry
voice
that
out there is strong, and without his voice, it loses a little bit.
We
And
can
I'd
even
like to
use my
keep
megaphone
it
and
going.
Bluetooth to
I don't
it
know if
for a
you've
while.
seen the Ground Zero's live stream, but the other day They were doing that where Tommy was on a speaker,
Yeah.
but there was a huge delay, which kind of
Yeah, that's
still
why
made
we're
it
gonna
work.
use
It still
Discord
worked
this
out
time.
really
We're,
funny, but
we're gonna use
yeah.
Yeah,
Discord
no,
next
we
time.
we have a system right now that's already in place where he can be speaking at real time
Yeah.
with the live.
Discord is gonna be
Oh, right
directly
on,
through
like
it,
through
you know.
Yeah,
FaceTime or
it's just
something.
we haven't done it yet because um it's gonna be, I don't want to give out too much information, but
Yeah,
it'll be real time, and so
Yeah.
while I'm recording, he can speak through the speakerphone too, and there won't be that delay.
yeah. I was thinking like
With
FaceTime or
Tommy, there'll
something.
still be a delay, but it won't be a delay on Tommy's end and like the people that are out there. It'll just be a delay to YouTube.
If
Yeah.
you
Because
want
like
prioritized traffic like
Hello.
that, you're
YouTube
gonna have
has like a
to pay
delay
for it.
already, automatically has a delay. So it, but everything else will be on time. Everything will be, it'll match up.
It's gonna be
Okay, that's all
fun.
I really got. I just wanted to put my thoughts out on that. I'll give a mic to someone else now.
All right, thank you, bro.
It's Sparky. Go ahead, Sparky.
Hi, everyone. I've missed you all. Hi, Clyde. Hi, Tommy.
What up?
So I love Nick Shirley, but I want to bring up one topic. I think he's doing an amazing job bringing out the fraud, especially in Cali. But in my opinion, I feel like nothing is being done. Like no arrest. Like Elon Omar, uh, Tim. I mean, like the list just goes on and on. And I feel like there needs to be something done, and arrests need to happen to governors, congressmen, senators, and so on. But why is nothing being done? This is great that the fraud is being exposed and everything, but all these people that are stealing money should be arrested. Why are people driving fancy cars when my father was in hospice? They're driving minivans and Toyota Prius. It's to me it's like watching nothing being done. And I just there's no action, and that's what I wanted to bring up.
Thank you. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear
Yep.
me?
Yeah.
I mean, didn't the story like just break? How long was it before
I don't think they can
what
hear me.
happened in Minneapolis was exposed before anything happened? I don't
But he
remember.
stole the governor. He stole the governor of Minnesota.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, Tommy.
Okay. My speaker wasn't working for some reason. Sorry. What up,
So,
Sparky?
so,
What's up, Tommy? How have you been?
Good, good. How you been? It was
I've
good to
been
see you
good.
out here the other day. That was pretty dope.
It was. I'm gonna be coming soon to Portland.
Good, good.
So soon. Give me
Awesome.
time. So I
Get her
can't
done,
wait.
son.
I wanna see some T-first go down.
Go down. Shut the protests down.
Yeah, shut it down, boy.
We have a way of triggering them and shutting the whole protest down, like the one we did at the park.
Oh,
Like,
that was great.
like they couldn't do what they
They
wanted at
couldn't they
all. Like
couldn't do
they
anything. They couldn't
dejected,
do shit, Tommy. No, tell it like it is. They couldn't do shit. They
Yeah,
couldn't
they
dejected,
hear
couldn't do
bro.
anything.
shit.
They couldn't talk.
They
There
couldn't
was
even
nothing.
chant or nothing because I was playing Charlie Kirk and the national anthem, and
They
you
just all went
know
home, man.
they ended up just yeah. It was pretty epic. It was pretty epic.
Tommy,
You
you
know,
and me should
we're
go to the Mexican border in El Paso. It's crazy there.
yeah.
It's
That would be
like
epic.
like you would. be amazed how quickly you can get through Mexico, and then you do a 180 to turn around, and it takes you like 6.5 hours to get back in the U.S. And they make you like come out of your vehicle. They check your whole vehicle, go through a scanner, and I'm
Good.
like, dude,
I
this
don't want to go
is.
through that process, so I'll pass on
But it's
doing that.
insane. Mexico is
6.5 hours
insane.
of being nope. I'll stay in America where I love it. You know, there's too many other places that I can go and have
Yeah.
fun for 6.5 hours. I could go
I
ride my
know.
motorcycle for 6.5 hours and be in heaven. You know.
Back in the 90s, it cost 35 cents and you just walked across the border and it took 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Under Joe Biden, you could just go across and come right back, and there was no security at all. It was just a hole in the
No,
fence.
there isn't. And
It
now,
was just a hole in the
like
fence.
seeing
They
the
just, they just ask you what your
difference.
country of origin is. That's it.
Yeah. Like seeing the difference, like Trump's wall is freaking amazing. To see it in person
Blue
is
cord devil
literally
became a
amazing. But seeing
American
like the
loving
armed
patriot.
guards
Let's
standing
go.
right
Thank
on
you,
the
bro.
line, I was I was like, wow, this is what a difference compared to Biden and not seeing anyone. And now we actually have armed troops at the borders with rifles and just Humvees everywhere. It's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep. It's
But
amazing
Portland
because
should be
we don't
fun.
have to worry
I'm
about
not gonna lie, I
people
can't
coming.
wait.
Oh,
Hey, give
it's
me 20
kind of
seconds.
amazing because we don't have to worry about people coming in. Now we just have to worry about getting the people that's already in here out, you know,
Yep, I agree
and we can focus on
100%.
that.
Can I
I
get 20 seconds
agree.
real quick? Can I get
Thank
20
you,
seconds real quick?
Sparky. Yeah, Jay,
Uh,
go for it, brother.
20 seconds. Emmy, great to see you here. Love you. Scuba Steve Lobby. Kelly, you're 100% right. And Sparky, the reason why it hasn't been so publicized now is because Nick Shirley just dropped his video like 2.5 hours ago. It just dropped.
Oh, you guys
No,
want to? Oh,
believe me, the fraud's coming. I watched this
Oh,
40-minute
I know
video
the fraud
about
is
Homeless.
coming
Yeah, no,
because I
it's
lived
coming.
in Cali, like Tommy. Tommy's from Stockton. I lived in the Bay Area. I lived for 2 years in Stockton.
yeah.
The fraud is so freaking bad in
It's
Cali. It's
rampant.
ridiculous. I think it's worse than Minnesota. It's Cali is the worst. I mean, they just give out free money to everyone. Here, go steal, go steal.
Yeah.
Hey,
Here.
let's all start a business. All of us, let's go to California and start a hospice center or a healthcare center. We can make millions, or if not billions of
Yep.
dollars. No,
Well,
oh
yeah,
man,
No,
because
just make
let's
a
fucking
medical
Medicaid
go.
and
taxi service
Medicare
and you'll
doesn't
make
question
bank.
that.
Right?
Medicaid and Medicare doesn't question why are you billing this for so much, because you can
For
look
empty
up
buildings.
and you should know, okay, well, an ER visit, if you're in hospice,
California's gone to. It's
I can,
gone.
pre-
it's gonna
I
be
can
It
pretend
like,
needs
I'm
to just
autistic.
start all over. It needs to be
well, they need to
tore
become their
down and
own
start all back
country.
over. Tear it
Yeah.
all
Tom,
down.
Tom,
Oh
Tom
shit.
McDonald has been preaching that. So Tom McDonald has been preaching that. So
Tear it all
the
down.
devil is a Democrat. He lives
Tear
in
it all
California.
down
Mm-hmm.
and
I'm
start
gonna drop down
over.
to a
So
listener because
true.
Get
I'm
rid of
done.
Newsom. I hope
But it's
Nick Shirley
ridiculous.
does that.
California is
I
so
hope
corrupt.
Nick
It's
exposes the shit
unbelievable,
out of California
especially with the
fraud.
homeless population. They should not have that many. I mean, on every street you go on, there's some kind of homeless person, some kind of encampment. It's ridiculous.
Homeless industrial complex. They
Yeah, that's
want it
what it
like that.
is. Like you can get free tents, you can get free
They
needles,
give
free
everything for
everything
free.
for free.
Yep, they give
Everything.
everything for free, and they enable these people to just camp out and be wherever they want to be. Tents up right next to the freeways and shit. Tents
Oh
up right
yeah.
next to main busy roads on four-way stops. Like this, somebody's gonna get killed if they get in an accident and their tent's gonna get ran over. That's gonna be on the city for allowing that shit to happen, you know.
Yeah,
And
it
they do
is.
it for the money.
Well,
100%.
that's what it is because when you're homeless, if you're in a homeless shelter, you know how much they get per person? They get $3,000 per person to register them into a homeless shelter.
It's
Now, if
crazy.
you got 100 people, well, the one homeless shelter that was an old courthouse in San Francisco had over, it was 800 people in one building. And it's
Yeah.
just beds lined up. They don't care. There's no ventilation. It's absolutely disgusting. And it's just bed bugs infested. Ugh. It reminds me of Richard.
Ugh. Yeah, Portland down. Ugh. Yeah, that's. Yeah, Portland is. A lot of the people that's homeless in Portland choose to be on the streets. They don't want to be in a program. They don't want to have to follow the rules. They don't want to have to get clean. They don't want to have to be home at a certain time or be back at a certain time, you know?
Yeah.
And so they choose to stay on the streets and so they can do whatever they want. So a lot of these people, it's hard to feel sorry for them, you know, but at the same time, having been a drug addict and been in that situation, I do have sympathy for some of them because there are some of them that want to be done, but just don't have the willpower to do it yet. They're not ready, and hopefully one day they will. But there's plenty of help in this city and in Oregon, and I'm sure in Washington and California for people that want to get off the streets and stop using. You just
Yeah,
have to
like
want
they
it, you
should
know?
like they should have the program kind of like Big Brother, like Little Brother, Big Brother program, kind of something like that, but for the homeless community, for the drug addicts, for the alcohol people, and stop feeding into their needs. Cut
Yep.
it out and knock it off and be done. Like, sorry, you can't sleep on the street. There's a shelter. Either you go into a shelter or you get clean into a jail.
Yep. It's crazy.
And and like I had a couple homeless people. I did interviews and I didn't go live on it, but I had people in San Francisco telling me it's better to be homeless because you get more
Don't do
money to
drugs,
be
just smoke weed.
homeless than it is to actually have a job. And
Blue
that's
Cord
what's
Devil,
wrong
$20
with the
super
government, with
chat.
the
Oh,
state, not the federal, but
Tommy Boy,
with
I
the
fought
state
Antifa back in the
government.
2017 to 2021
And
in
for
Olympia
people to
next to the
say
Proud
that
Boys.
kind of
In
opened up my
Ohio now,
eyes.
soon to be
And
in
I was
Wyoming.
like, are you kidding
Moving
me?
back
Like, and
home
so I
where
asked
people
them, I
make
said, how much do you
sense.
get
Feel
a
sorry
month?
for
And
my
they're like, oh,
family and
we get
friends on the
about
left
like
coast. Thank you
two,
for the
to
$20 super
the,
chat.
like
Yeah,
two
I think
thousand
it's a
to
different,
twenty five
it's a
hundred
different
dollars a month, which I was
Antifa
like, this is
out right now,
stupid. How
but
are
they're
you making
slowly and
that
surely
much
getting more
money
violent,
living off of the
and
government?
some of the old
And I
ones
was
are
just
coming
like,
back out, like
whatever.
John Hacker.
This is ridiculous. And that's why I moved because I was sick and tired of the politics.
Drax, stop it. Drax,
The homeless issue
stop
is an
it.
interesting one because I'm sure I'm not the only person in this room that has had someone kill themselves, either in their family or a friend. And one of the hardest lessons I had to learn was if someone wants to kill themselves, they're going to do it.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
there's the principle being that you can't make someone do something they don't want to do. And that's largely the issue with homelessness. It's not a
Mm-hmm.
matter of funding. It's not a matter. It's a heart
We
condition.
have a we have a matchup in the chat.
Yeah, it's a hard area because like I've like this week, I think it was no, last week on Friday, coming home where I live, right outside of my house at the bus stop, there's somebody passed out on the side of the road and definitely ODing off of the Fetty. And I stopped over and one of the homeless people had Narcan, and I'm like, give me your Narcan. So I shot him up with two Narcans, got him awake, and he was pissed. He was pissed that I got rid of his high, and he was like, "Well,
Yep.
you just killed my whole mood." I'm like, "Yeah, but you're about to die."
You know, that's funny. My wife worked at the urgent care in the Pearl, and she was on a break and came outside, and there was a dude that was ODing, and she had the Narcan in her pocket, and she saved his life. Like, he was turning blue, you know, and she
Yeah,
saved his life. And when he got up, he was mad and walked off with an attitude, being hella rude because they
yeah,
ruined his high. He didn't realize that he was literally dead, you know?
yeah.
And to me, that is just, that's a
It's
scary,
because
that's so
they
scary.
Yeah,
they
it is
don't
scary.
value they don't value their own life.
No.
No, they don't. Like where I live, yeah, I live in the hood. I live in the worst, where it used to be called the war zone. Now it's called the international district because we can't be racist, I guess, where there's gunshots and whatever. But like constantly, every morning I go outside my house, I see prostitutes, homeless, drug
Yeah.
dealers, people shooting. I mean, like, I'm like, why is the city allowing this? Like, the city and the state
I'm
need to
sorry,
end
Purple
it.
Love. That's
Like,
terrible. We're
they
praying for
need
you.
to say enough is enough. Have like a program where they can go and have because a lot of these homeless people don't have the love, I feel like, and they need love and nurturing because something traumatic happened in their lives that switched on switched off the light bulb and was like, okay, well, my life is over, I'm depressed now, I just want to do drugs, I want to end it. um I'm not worthy of enough, I'm not
Yeah.
good enough for this person, and enough needs and they need that love. And
Yep.
I feel like all these people in shelters, these community activists that go on the streets and give them clean pipes and needles and tinfoil and to do keep on doing the drugs, don't do that, and they need to be the ones that are like, okay, well, you're struggling, what can I do to help you? Let's let's um check in and do different things. So to me, it's frustrating.
Yeah.
But like
Uh,
even when I was in Portland, I was disgusted. I'm like, this is a beautiful city, but your your city officials, government, and state have kind of ruined it with everything going on. It's it's a beautiful city, don't get me wrong, but
yeah.
they need to clean it up.
It's turning not so pretty. All right, let's get to the next hand. Thank you, Sparky.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Yep, you too. Yeah, cause I'm
Okay,
about to
bye.
be. I'll be done here soon. Just get to these last few hands. NC Kelly or who? I don't know who was next. Oh
I
shit.
think I was. Hey guys,
Go ahead.
how's everybody doing tonight? I'm a little
Great.
late to, can you hear me?
Yep.
I'm late to the FAFO party. We had a nasty storm here in North Kakalaki. I see you, Rocco.
Big
Hey,
Rocky.
Clyde, Patrick, Shane, Tommy boy, give Carrie a hug for me.
Absolutely.
Um, two things. I totally missed a lot of the conversation, but I wanted to circle back on one thing from just back in when you were on Pam's space earlier, um, about the macing. And the only time any patriot, whether it's Tinkerton or Patriot Shane or anybody, ends up having to do any mace, they give plenty of warning, multiple times about getting out of their personal space. They put their arms out and tell them, go away, get out of our space. And I mean, hello. I mean,
They literally say, "I'm going to mace you."
yes. I mean, like, it's just one of those things. It's just kind of like you give them warning, you're fair warning, and they just keep coming at them,
Yep.
keep coming at them. So, mace away.
That's called telegraphing the mace.
What?
That's called telegraphing the mace. When you
Yeah.
tell them, I'm about to mace you in
Yeah,
the
I
face.
mean, come on. So the other thing is more of a kind of a heartwarming story. I just wanted to share from a trip that I just got back from a few weeks ago. So I work for a home builder here on the East Coast, and we had a company meeting where all of our divisions on the East Coast went to Columbia, South Carolina, and we went to a convention center. There was over 600 employees from my whole company.
King,
And I got chills about to tell the story. So when we were about to start the big company meeting, it was a 2-day event. There were 3 things that they did at the very beginning to open up the whole conference. The first thing was they opened up with a prayer. The second thing they did, everybody stood up and said the Pledge of Allegiance. And then the third thing that they did is we honored all of our fellow coworkers who were veterans. And I was so moved. I literally shed a few tears. But then in the back of my mind, I actually let out a few giggles while everybody was like, quiet, because I could just imagine Tommy being there.
There you go, big dog.
And I could just hear his voice yelling, "Yes, sir!" Like, just yelling just out of just pure, like, hell yeah type thing. Let's go. And it was so amazing. And it just makes me so proud to work for the company that I work for, because it was just, it just, the 3 things that are really very important to me was, prayer, the Pledge of Allegiance, and honoring our veterans. And I thought that was just so cool, because you just don't hear of that stuff anymore. Pledge of Allegiance is not in schools anymore. You can't talk about religion. You can't talk about religion at your work and stuff. So I just wanted to share something positive. It was just really moving. I was really proud. And I thought of all of you guys, all of the patriots that are out there every day, fighting for the cause. And I knew that, like, if you guys were all there, you guys would have been really proud.
I would have loved it.
Yeah, I would have loved it.
It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. And I didn't realize, there's 600 employees from all of our divisions. We all either sell the homes, or there are builders, or all of us. And, just the amount of veterans that stood up in that the convention center that were my fellow employees was just absolutely incredible. So
if I could, because I'm really inspired by this story, one of my favorite trilogy of all time is Lord of the Rings, and in that, Gandalf has an amazing line. This is in The Hobbit, sorry, but the line where he says, "Some believe it is only great power that can hold evil in check, but that's not what I have found. It is the small everyday deeds of ordinary folk that keep the darkness at bay, small acts of kindness and love." And to have that at a company where they pray, that's amazing.
Yeah. That's awesome.
It's amazing. And it was, they don't push, faith on everybody in the company or anything, but it's something that the owner, he has since passed away, but it was just really important to him. So it is one of the foundations of the company. And, they didn't think of offending anybody or anything like that. Like, they just went ahead and did it. And, yeah. So I thought you guys would like that story.
Don't dox yourself, but is it Chick-fil-A?
Mike's Hot Honey.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay, okay,
Yep.
okay.
I work for a home. I'm in real estate, so
Best
I
pizza
sell homes
ever.
for a
Mike's
home
Hot
builder.
Honey,
Very cool.
pineapple, and
Yeah.
pepperoni.
Okay, that's all for me.
Thank you, Kelly.
You're welcome. You'll see me, I guess, on the next time Tommy goes live on YouTube.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm about to be done here pretty soon anyway. So, thank you for
I'm actually
coming
heading
up.
out. I'm headed out, guys. Have a great night.
All right, have a good night, Sterling. All right, who is next, Stealth or Emmy?
Emmy.
Emmy goes first. Emmy, we love you.
Hi.
Hi. Have a good night, Sterling.
Good night, Sterling.
Fixer, why not, bro? Come
Well,
on.
anyway, the reason why I just wanted to say you probably will get some. I think you got something today, and you'll get something in the next few days.
Okay.
And that God bless everybody. And I need to tell you something, but I don't want to say it in here, so I will wait for you to reach out to me in the DMs.
Yeah, I'll DM you because I'm following you, so you should be able to DM me. Yeah, you DM me all the time. I'll text you when we're done.
Okay, thank you, honey.
Yeah, God bless you. We
God
love
bless
you.
you.
It was
Uh-huh.
so nice
Bye-bye.
meeting you in person the other day. That was
Yes, it
awesome.
was.
Yeah.
I had to stop and pull over. I was a little teary-eyed. I couldn't see.
It was awesome. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Enjoy.
God bless you. Have a good
God
night.
bless you.
All right, Stealth. Let's hear what you got to say. Come on.
Jesus, sounds like you don't love me anymore.
What's your name again?
Mark, come on, bro.
No, I'm just fucking with you, bro. I was just playing.
Um, so I don't know if anyone saw the 2 weeks ago during the whole Iranian rally celebration thing when Maceface decided to get in my face.
Yeah.
But so the DA reached out to me saying that they're thinking of pressing charges against me and her, apparently. I don't know why, because I posted a video earlier from someone else where it shows her like shoving her arm into my throat.
Yeah.
But other than that, I've about I don't know if you guys were talking about it earlier, but with this whole Islam thing, there's some Islamic people that live nearby me, and there's been a huge uptick of people living near me
Proper
and
Collector, I love you guys too. No
me
homo.
myself getting threats of them wanting to beat the crap out of our animals and basically kill them because they don't think our dogs should be around them, and they didn't like it when I told them to go back to their country.
No. Nope. We'll take our dogs over them 100%.
Also, what's the update with your whole court thing now?
Oh.
Did you get shafted by the judge too?
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I'm gonna be focusing my attention on other things rather than ICE. I don't want to put myself in a situation where they can violate my probation. I just want to hurry up and get done with it, and But I'm gonna be going to colleges and the protests outside of ICE and doing my own thing for a while. ICE is kind of not
Yeah,
for
it's
me
kind of
right now.
died. The ice stuff has died really, really hard.
Yeah, and there's no reason to be yelling from 200 feet when I could be focusing my attention on other shit.
Yeah.
We
Tommy, you
still
could
got a
just
bunch.
you could yell into your megaphone from your apartment and they could hear you probably, right?
Probably.
Bro could just look at someone and they'd get triggered.
We're gonna do virtual trolling, so they're gonna take a speaker out there, and we're gonna do it through like Discord or something, and have my live chat going so I could see what's happening and I can talk to people like directly, but I could just do it from home and I don't have to.
That's fucking devious. No, that's devious.
It's gonna be great. I did it the other day and it was absolutely epic, bro. We had pretend media in his chat, so upset. We
Who,
had
Nate
his
Cowboy?
chat so upset that there was somebody in his chat that sent him $100, and I'm thinking that's like the biggest donation he's ever got, and it was only because I was talking shit to him virtually, and it got his chat all upset. So they did it out of rage, and I think it's pretty freaking hilarious.
Shit, I want someone to send me $100. I need to pay rent.
Oh shit! Well, I can't help you with that part.
Oh, about that, the whole thing you're talking about with homelessness earlier. It's not just down in California and shit. Like when I was homeless here, I was originally staying in a shelter with TPI,
Oh
uh,
yeah,
transition projects,
yeah.
and I
Six
was there
five
for like,
zero Northwest Irving.
yeah, I was at their like river district right underneath the Burnside Bridge. I was there for a good like couple months, and I literally every day would be asking them to help me get a place and shit, and they wouldn't. And when this like liberal staff member finally decided to accuse me of like threatening to beat the shit out of him
Well, you
for
shouldn't
some,
do that.
I only do it to white liberal women that want to shove their arm in my throat. Come on. Um, but I got kicked out and I went to a different shelter and I got my place right here within 3 days.
Oh, that's
So I'm
awesome.
like,
Yeah, there's so much. There's so many resources. There's
well,
no
it's not just
excuse.
that. There's people that have been in the shelter I was in for 6 years and they still don't have a place to live.
That's crazy. I didn't know you could stay in a shelter for that long. All right,
Well,
let's
you're
get to
not supposed,
Rocco. I want to go to bed. It's late. I'm tired.
you don't get
You
sleep.
don't get sleep.
Don't talk to me in that
Don't
tone of
talk to me in
voice.
that tone of voice.
All right, Rocco.
All
Have a
right,
good night,
Rocco.
Steph.
Have a good night, Steph.
What up, Rock?
What up, Rock?
I just want to say, I see me too, Kelly, only because I don't see you, my sister. Anyway, Kelly, Kelly, Kelly. There, I've done that. Okay. Tommy, man, again, thanks for having the space. Thanks for allowing me to have a mic. Thanks for allowing me to speak. I'm just gonna keep it real short and sweet, because there's about 27 things I'd like to say, but I'm just gonna say the most important thing because you want to get to bed, brother. Um, Brothers and sisters, I know none of you, yet I truly love you all. Peace be with you until we meet again. And I'll just leave it at that.
God bless you, bro. Thank you. All right, I am going to bed. I gotta get something to eat and then go to bed. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for joining the space.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good
Hasta
night.
luego.
Good night,
I'll be at the
everyone.
next Iranian rally, man,
It's
next week.
not. It's not. They're not having it on Sunday because it's their New Year's. So it's gonna be next, not this Sunday coming up, but the next one, the
Oh, so
29th.
2 weeks.
Yep.
All right, I'll make sure I'm there.
All right. All right. God bless you guys. God bless all you guys. Have a good night. Ghostface, I see you. I love you.
You're the beast, Tommy.
Thank you, bro. Have a good night, you guys. Damn, I'm tired. All right, you guys. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. God bless each and every one of you guys.